People, what go on? Big up on yourself, you know. What go on for the online ends, you know. Big up. As so much people here. So me premiered from early on. But big up all the people them still. You see? What go on? How just a computer here lock up. So make things happen, yeah. Can't soft like that, yeah. Tell her what there is. 11 people there already. Big up all the 11 people over there. Jollof Wagwan. Oh, that ever bless. Big up ever bless, you know. Yeah, man. No stress. 2 o'clock in the building and walk in. Yeah, man. Don't worry, we are deal with. We say I wait for a real man before you join. Big up yourself when I watch, look and listen. Godfrey Goldberg, Hannibal, big up yourself. Big up Stenet, Humble Man, big up yourself. Ever bless and Island Spice. Island Spice, that like me I see doubles. Success over life. Yeah, big up success over life. And check for 56 said we. Yeah, man, I don't know all the things but Jalo. Ron, big up yourself, you know, from early out. Yeah, man, big up Hannibal too as well. Hannibal a check in for early. Hannibal now wait for a real man. Real man probably asleep. Big up Chris Stimmett. Hannibal, you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Oh, come on. I want to my son.
No, man, you're good, man. You're good.
Big up yourself, you know, Jackie. Come on here, Hannibal, you know. Me have to go.
You know, I hear me?
Fix this and sit there, you know. Audio. Sure. Boy, I can't bother. My volume speaker. I think there's a problem with me, I know. You know, you did it, man.
May I hear you? May I hear you? You hear me?
Oh. Oh.
Mic check.
Hey, people. Everybody, when you have to go and just talk to one another, make me say I can fix my sound because I hear when one another, I can't hear.
Oh, where I hear you doing it?
Turn up me on computer and see.
You're not pay the light bill on time, man.
Well, say something with me here. Yeah, I hear up on the other computer, but now I hear through the original one.
Go set you up there now, man.
Yeah, when I go hear me, you know. When I hear me, but me not hear when you see it. So, I try to sort you out. So,
do it where you there.
I take it easy.
Where you did one, man?
I saw you had said today, you have to just go easy, you know.
You can't know when I will where there. If you go to work, let me tell you, me realize one thing in life, say, you see, anything at all, brother, and you go too hard in anything at all, where do you go dead? Yes, fam. Where are you me done? Yo.
Yeah, what go on, people? Me have to go mute and see if me can sort you out.
Yeah, man, do that, you know.
So give me a second.
Oh, that the man they gone.
Yeah, man, go on there thing, we go and live up his street, but be a real man, me them say popcorn, bad mind artist.
But you know, say that's the one I think why me kind of chime in it too. But you what happened now? It kind of sad. For that, you know why kind of sad for that? Because me not say it's true, you know. I lie, you know, cause you don't know you have some man who just have. When there's a man who have certain, all right, let me show you something. You know you have leaders and you have followers, right? So you say if me and you are par, right? You say if me and you are par, and you have a stronger personality than me in a certain local ways, and you seem to be more pushy, and you know you will get up every morning 5 o'clock and you make sure so you discipline, you go to the gym, you do everything. You say me I say I'm me not have that drive there. So when me go out, you know, and gather the strength now, you still expect me to come back now. When you go and gather the strength, me still expect you to come back and come share it half and half with me.
Yeah, me get where they say in a real man. But at the you know, when I check the stats, you know, remember say him own brother-in-law not nice come out say how comes him name want him help alkaline go out in the street. Remember say Quada come out and talk some things. we hear not nice talk something with him and Jaffras and all of them thing there, brother. So and now version come out and say the same thing, brother. So what you are say to
Something
me
alright.
at
Something
some
alright.
yeah, the LCM at some point is the problem, you know, brother. Yeah, me I say that man is the common denominator and
Yeah,
everything.
something alright. Something alright. May I tell you, because to me, you can't have so much people that come out against you. But you have to remember who the brother, who the man boss, who teach you man, brother, who the man boss, my youth.
No, but guess I no. That even worse. Admittedly, say him boss used to stay saying a certain way, brother, but him boss send him a road same way. So how him now want send the youth them a road certain way, brother?
But when you look back on again, you know, it alleged that the boss used to whop them up and to make them set straight. You understand what I mean? Set them straight from some different levels. So maybe because him can do that, so him just do it in a different way. Like why Valiant, hold on, him last person to deal with on certain levels we come out and say the same thing in a no time. So you tell me say as Valiant, boss Valiant that say that.
All right. That a facts to brother. That for show you the amount. But remember say when Quada do the interview, Quada say boy, yo, and every day we have a good day on Papa Skull in a man and yo sometimes Papa Skull go off and all of them things. I say brother. Boy, me tell you, bro.
Me not tell you no lie still, brother. Me's a Garrison man. Me born and grow Garrison. And I'm not talking about me grow West, me grow Garrison, but me are original Garrison man. And I'm gonna show you a thing. Believe me as the leader writer. So me go through the highest time in a Jamaica of crime rate. I'm not done. Never seen come
When I hear me, I know.
Yeah.
Loud
Yeah.
and clear. When I hear me?
Yeah,
And you me I wonder where you go a while ago. No Dan never call me Dory. No Dan. Never send come call nobody up on my yard. And when I turn around 7 or 8 with the as boy, I grew and no Dan. So when me I say to you say, in essence, so much people cannot come out against you, brother. Cause that not right. Valiant are the last one and the man rant big time and him no business.
Me hear
Oh,
the
Miss
worry
Julia.
Yeah, me hear the
Miss
worry
Julia.
Me hear the worry about popcorn. How you balling for you now?
We not ball, we attack.
Man, I must say, I think when you post, man, I must say, popcorn have a dirty mind in general.
Me don't know. Me don't see nothing strange where never say still.
Yeah, Ricky.
Boy, it easy.
But me understand, and is a style with most artists still. You know, a man want you to do good, but not better than him, bro.
And you know, say no most artists and most people, brother.
I just
Most people, you see.
Yeah.
Enough people with see how do your thing and are them a do them thing and you do your thing. But as long as you not do better than them, you and them good, brother.
You know, me take into the
as soon as you can level up with them, or do your thing for a certain level, there comes a problem, bro. It's like just become a threat. You know?
All right. Me listen to you interview. Me listen Teflon interview and me listen Ritical interview. What see you send me go listen my name there, you know. Teflon, you know. Teflon solid, you know, in a Rick.
Yeah,
The youth solid, you know. All right. Me listen Ritical now upon Netflix. And Ritical talk some things. And to me, my opinion, Ritical are bad lyrics face skilly, man.
That's not a question, brother.
Yeah, but you don't know, say in a most cases, you know. And it really matter.
It's funny. All them always I show about some man and I left them an artist away. What's up? Ritical, me listen to you. I mean, not lie, man.
But some of the time we just have some man where even though the next man, but they have some man who have more star quality because when it come Miss Julia said as you enter people me still share the live, you know. So when I don't know, I just become my mic chip out from earlier. Miss Julia said as you enter the house, please take off your shoes and like the live, you see it. So remember to click the like button. But when I say
like the live,
so
like up the live and share it. And share like up the live and
yeah, man, like up the live and share it. I body platform this up on YouTube. Nobody had this in a man.
Yeah, but when I say still, in regards to the artist, so by the time an artist can be the bad artist, you know, or bad like the next one, you know, and in my view still, the next one just possess more star quality. Perfect example, Black Rhino and Popcorn, brother. You know, everybody knows a Black Rhino one terrible artist, you know, normal, but I feel like Popcorn have more style on him. He kind of just more laid back, so people will more gravitate to Popcorn outside of even music. You know, outside of music right now, just Rhino, you see. You know,
Happy
Can't take
have
him
a
on
more
style
happier
and
personality.
cut, brother.
yeah, but at the end of the day, brother, as me said, the man more deal with him thing that's him more marketable and more likable and them thing there, brother. And that just a facts. You can't go wrong.
Facts, Rick, because even I water and intense. Me feel like I water have a better voice, brother.
Brother,
But at
I
the end
want
of the day,
I want to make me prove say even the people them in a dance hall are hypocrite because I want you see that 90s sound and whatever with them talk about, brother. I want a real DJ, you know.
real
Yeah,
DJ, brother.
real
I tell you.
DJ.
I want
Exactly.
a real DJ. Me not talk about them pretty singing that way. Most of them money are deal with, brother.
Only
I
certain
want a real
certain
DJ.
people nowadays display the 90s DJ style to me. Masca, bad pan it, me give him that.
No, Massacre cut left that long
Facts,
time,
real
real
man.
man.
Real man. You say
Massacre
the
cut
name
left
on the
that.
head.
Yeah, man, but Massacre,
man. Facts.
bad for you.
Bad
Yeah,
artist.
but well, I know Massacre have the 90s, but when him bust big,
No,
when him
but
left it, brother.
when I start to realize it not gonna really work, but me just show
Exactly.
every day the people them get up and complain say, yo, the youths them a sing this and a sing that. If them serious with them, I say them that run with high water, brother.
Exactly. And they were around with Massacre before he changing thing.
Exactly. But the man and even Cartel, remember say Cartel they have to change film thing too, you know. Because I realize they not gonna work, you know, bro.
Yeah, because the people them couldn't hand that. Remember in my Brooklyn days and that Vada used to use and cramp him because Vada did have more clarity in that voice. You could hear every word where Vada said word for word. But Cartel have so much lyrics. They're so close to each other and in DJ a certain type of way where you have to, as a yard man, you would have pick out the words them, you know, and then everything when him say I gotta understand either because him say some things like him have a tune when I always tell people before 3D time. He say, beat me like Matrix in a 3D.
Mm-hmm.
You know how long him sing about that 3D? People don't know what name 3D yet, you know.
Facts.
Only certain people that know when him say, you know, what I talk about. He said some things where you have to draw a dictionary, and the only person that come behind that was Alkaline.
And at the end
No, but real man, that is a fault of the fans, brother. If you are get music for a certain level, I want to realize with people, brother, me here mention a thing where I talk about clarity. I know some not think that is true unless them up on stage. In terms of in the music, brother. If you have earphones now, worse nowadays, when you have them a good earphone, yeah, brother. Listen to the music over and over, repetition, brother. You see it Alkaline sing a song name, better know saying, brother. See first 3 times listen to the song there. Brother. Because now me know the song from front to back, and the man a spit fast, brother. You have to just listen to the music, repetition, and eventually the music will come like it slow down in
So
your
you
mind,
agree
brother.
with clarity then?
Yeah, no, not in a studio wise.
the people them just like who they like, yeah, man.
I got me say
They like you. You can't even sing something with their name or hear and then tell us I body stick.
and not only like you alone, you know, you have to be consistent. You know what I say?
Me not believe in that either, you know, because consistency, you know, not necessarily means you have to be better artist.
So you are tell me say then, it was just Alkaline time then. It was just Alkaline time then, Rick.
Well,
no, but
as me said, brother, it's a whole package of thing, bro. You see,
when I say consistent, what do you mean?
Like,
exactly.
all right, what me I say? Watch now. Remember when Alkaline come out, you know? Remember, you know, are the only artist that, you know, where you get even giant go against, you know, and he never stop, you know. Remember when the youth say, you know, but this is the first time I listen to you when him say 2016, man, and I go see something in a 2016, man. Don't watch it, man. I don't go and chat. And I go see something in a 2016. And from that day until this day that you would never stop. With all the hate. With all the hate. So that's where the consistent come in for me. Time could have fallen.
That's capitalization still, you know. You know, like I might just realize say, hey, this thing I work for me and now bag man attack this and attack that man attack this bag garbage and
But
whatever.
you still have to need the consistency with it too. You know what I mean?
No, but some people that disagree because if I check back 2016, you know, brother, he might recently release him song them like 2 months, sometimes 3 months apart, you know, brother.
Exactly.
So the man they used to go to work, you know.
him calculate it now release. You have a lot of because well, as we say, you have to be careful of the word because right now you have man where just a drop song back a song and
exactly.
And
consistent, but a consistent garbage.
yeah, but a garbage. So as we say, it's a collective of things, brother.
You know, Moon said no for you them song garbage. It's just that people just don't want to hear them. Listen, brother. People just don't want to hear them tune them.
No, man, I tell you, brother, say, yo, is a whole heap of things, brother. The people them have to like you, you have to, if them not like you have to have something where keep them in the converse, where them have to keep in the conversation.
Keep in a rotation.
Yeah,
but
you will have a like and hate, you know. A man can like you and your music, you know, and then bypass your thing and go listen to somebody where him not like, you know, just pick up cuss because over the comment section them more buzzy and over there saying can go get the trace in, can put on a frack and a wig and go cuss people over this and them thing there. So it won't build up that them and the thing fast. So why you check it, this a man a song way bigger than Ray. See I'm Craft Byron I use for them from the other day. You know, I rile them up. See the man called Scam a Clash, promote him, tell him that we are gone, bro. So I just style. We don't think Byron are the most liked artist, bro.
Let's be honest, brother. When you say boy, people them like who them like. Let's be realistic. It play a big factor in it, brother. Because at the end of the day, vlogging, let me just put it to vlogging, take it away from music. All of it there so with Rick at night time when him go live. Because the man have a likable personality. So at the end of the day, even when you watch movies, brother, and you see how Denzel present himself, you like the man personally and you don't know him. Most people assume say Denzel is a good man and them don't know nothing about Denzel personally. I just life, brother.
Yeah. I just presentation, bro. You know, and as we say, it can work on the opposite end as well too. Well, I invest. Just give me a second. I say the people cannot like you, don't worry, and still pop because after Alkaline earlier career, me think that one I think when was the driving force too.
Yeah,
you know?
And that worked for me with that too.
Because when him go some man drop music, brother, the man have all 5,000 dislike. Then time dislike.
Yes, Rick. So my time the man when the song just drop, the man dislike higher than the man likes, which means that the haters never listen to the song more.
You know one part when me say when me never like with the whole maybe that's why me take on to the youth music, you know. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you have a time where people me listen to man interview with when Winford press him, they say you're not a replica of Vibes Cartel. And the man I say me not a replica of nobody. But me respect Vibes Cartel as a musician and people take it and run it, you know, and beat the youth, you know, like them would want the youth go bow down in front of Cartel and say, yes, me God.
Yeah, you never have no worry for people who are afraid to talk when I talk the truth. Because what if I didn't like no, I don't think that could have worked. Because you have some man will just tell them, say, brother, straight up, no matter with that. That will just be like another conversation. But
but then it's worse, it's terrible. But
first thing, 90% that who are push the narrative are Vibes Cartel blogger them. And you don't know, say they might get the reaction. And you know, Alkaline name is a hot topic. So of course, I'm gonna go fuel the fire, brother. You see it? So even though them know that themselves are foolishness, them are doing, you know. But who cares? Man, I get them views and real. But we here invested as a thing still.
Invest. What go on there?
Yeah, what go on?
There, man. Your camera on, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I see Dali now.
Dollar General. Don't push the Dollar General.
Man, a chucky, we see you.
I ask them, when I do them thing, them must be almost perfect, you know what I mean?
Almost.
Bobby.
Yeah, man, God bless you, you know, so.
Yeah. But invest.
Yo,
Before you say something, because I don't know where you're going to say still. You know, I'm not switching topics still. We can go get back to that topic here. But like how we see a real man, yeah, and you know, a real man is a man we take an early run. Where we think about that brother when we see with one spinners on one screen? I don't know if you watch me latest. Yeah.
My dead, listen, by tomorrow morning that dead, you know, me can't tell him that, you know.
You're animal. Yo,
Can't tell him that.
yo,
No, the
Listen to me.
animal
yo, we
animal
can't take
But
animal
I
in
know,
brother.
my boy
Listen,
Christian, man.
me
Make
say,
my youth
by
that
a
say Christian.
morning, if that not dead, you no call me for your grand.
Yo,
Dead a morning, me sure of that.
animal different, yo, brother.
Invest. What you say, invest? Where's the border?
hey, you can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
well,
yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
here.
You know, animal like always have some off the wall to say shit.
After all, let's say invest.
But so but
You know, the thing is still no, the thing is no, Rick. You know, if we listen to our grandparents say when plant
plan one dead.
they can shoot, right?
Shoot.
So what me say
Um,
different?
but honestly, still on a different note, you see, we are our culture. We not put any emphasis on mental health. I'm sick. You know what I mean? Like, yes, me running and do the thing. What benefit it make this? Well, like, after a while, like, okay, what happened? Just as another body and you know what I
If
mean?
him sick, listen up.
Yeah.
If
That's
him have
so true,
mental
so
health, he
true.
no need
No,
to
no.
die in a population.
What
He need to
animal?
go.
why would you use it? Well, because the man at this
Animal.
typical Jamaican bad man behavior. So unless you know say every bad man sick, because I does normal bad man operation me see still, but probably when I look into it more deeper, when
No,
I have to explain to me why you not saying sick still.
yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, man,
You
loud
know,
and
right
clear.
here.
No, no. Just think about. Me understand. So nowadays we have social media, Rick, and people tend to put themselves on social media, actually put themselves in trouble. But in reality, still, that's not the actual actions of every people who claims to them about people. No,
No, me understand,
sometimes
but
you have people who are, you know, real serious. Them not even want people know who they are.
no, but I mean, never this video never make for social media, you know, based on my observation, you know. The video was made consent to moms or whoever, you know. Because remember the man I said him not
True.
have no internet, you know. So him did want to video call moms and show her a thing. If moms is a
I know
woman,
moms, a mampy. It's like I'm getting my friend.
yeah, mampy. If
Yeah.
mampy is a woman, because you don't know nowadays, you don't even know where the man them are deal with, you know. But
Give it the
if
woman, I give
mampy
it
is
the, I
a
give it the
woman,
woman, I give it the church general. Man, you know, say, oh, mampy. I show you, you see this a mampy. No, you see this a mampy, a different thing.
Hey, I never got easy, you know.
I am mad. Let me say, listen to me
Animal
now. May
make
I
up all the
listen?
story, you know,
Listen to Papa. May I listen for you? Listen, Papa. At the news, listen. Listen, rude boy. If I'm a police, I go film a bad man, a man I go film.
if I come like my the artist bridge in there where upper Clarendon where Ed did I go. When I talk up a bag of things and then kill him. You know? That I want to skate they use as intro and
Yo, may I listen to the Prime Minister, right? Today. I first never really actually the blog where you post me, I really I listen to on Jonas.
Yeah, man, I have to post them and make the people
Yeah.
hear.
So what may I say? May I listen to him carefully. He says some things in I'm speech where if he even was Mark Golden was saying the same thing, would have co-signed that. In regards of them a kind of money we are talking about now, we are do them kind of situation, right? Them kind of madness where you say I go on this. Really and truly, like this brethren just say a while ago, you go look for him and lick him down. What good after that?
Next,
All right, but
next,
That's
next time we do
that's my point.
So what are
I
you
look at I look upon it differently in a sense, you know. I understand say we have people in the country and nemesis to people. That's a fact. But at the same time, when you think about it on a long term basis, what necessarily good it do, when you think deep, not necessarily good.
No, invest. I'm agree with you totally. It's just me agree with you totally. A black a kill black, in a deter crime. And next one I go pop up and you go end up kill the next one, and the next thing you know, before you know it, you kill off a whole, you kill off 200-300 youth in a year. Me understand that. But here I go on my general. Them a do there where I show up them thing that them nothing there on the street. That
I
I one
agree
thing
with
I
Neither.
you.
can't tell you.
No, I agree with you. I totally
And listen
agree. You
up,
know.
him nothing
I
there on the
totally agree.
street, my
Me just want
general.
if you understand the angle how me take it, you know.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm a respect
me
that.
never
I
do a
respect
reason
that.
from a angle when me I say, yo, death is absolute. Like me just say, I'm on death.
I am not calling death on him. I am just
But
stating
that's the
what me
first
see
thing.
been
But that's
going
the
on
first
in a
thing you're saying,
Yes.
Hannibal.
Hannibal, I say your father was dead tomorrow.
Listen up, so hold on, I know because me say I'm gonna dead tomorrow, I'm gonna dead by a morning because of that me see every time me see them come out with a gun, me know
Well,
this the next thing happen and get them dead.
you have a state of position though, Hannibal. You can't sway two sides.
Listen up, I am in visit a position, a gunman them. Me a civilian, me a innocent civilian, I'm a gunman, and them are do something dead, I know me. Me just a tell
No,
up,
but
listen up,
invest.
me not.
What are they? Give me a second. Big up Evo Tep, you know, Evo Tep say, yo, remember to support the channel, like, share, subscribe, and drop a super chat or sticker if you can. Support great content. Big up Evo Tep, you know.
Yeah, big up him, I
Big up my tape,
Man.
man.
Go to.
But my question to invest, right? Yeah, if you slap them down and everything and you understand, yeah, one rise up back. But how do we actually stop the conveyor belt? Because I'm a person who believe in examples some of the
There you
time.
go. There you go.
But
This is
how
the
we stop it?
conversation. This is the conversation where it's just not it don't take one thing. It's a myriad of things. Like for example, we don't care about mental health. We don't. And that's a big issue right now. Very, very
If
big
him
issue.
listen, if
But
him defective, listen to me. If him is a defective product, him fi dead.
here, no,
Cause
Hannibal. No,
I'm
no,
okay.
no,
Hannibal,
no.
you can't say it like that. You cannot say it like that.
No, him
Listen
have
up.
all right. You know, honestly, him have all right to say it like
Invest.
that.
No,
If
Hold
I mean,
on,
him
not,
want.
no, hold on,
let me ask you
man,
But,
hold
one
on,
question.
man,
So
but
one
hold on.
question. One question. Hold on, one question.
It's not only that is
the
solution to
solution.
everything, Virgin. Come on,
Wait,
man.
listen. If him a madman, him fi dead. Because
No, but
him a
And
kill an
now I support
innocent
that
person.
still. Me now I
no,
support that.
but let me say
Okay.
something to Hannibal. Hannibal, remember saying, man, we also have to take into the consideration the people who have to take these people's lives to, brother. You understand? Even
That's the
though them are
thing.
my
No, but
police
better
or
him come
whatever.
out and not threaten police.
No,
Him say, ma kill
Listen me now,
police.
man. Listen me now, brother.
But
Remember that he say every police who kill a man,
I
it
think
is
it's
all
supposed to be
easy.
just automatically a man step out and him fit. Right. Me feel say them to go for him. And
No,
if
but
them go
Rick,
for him and them
Listen.
go,
All right.
what on the Hannibal? What on there? More say something
what me I
pan
say?
this.
Just let me just say this quickly. Me I say them to go for him. And if them go for him and them meet by no farmer resistant, like, you know, him papa if gun and a fire, you know, that figure. But if him a comply and whatever, you know, they feel like them all want the tool what them seen on the video and him supposed to carry our place lock way. And that's how me still.
Which Jamaican police now, Rick? Which Jamaican?
But really, man, come on. Me nothing
That's the
say.
thing. That's the thing. That's the thing where we broad brush things. Like,
At that more,
come on, man.
at that more, say, but
There's reason good for the conversation.
What on?
We are reason good, brother. We are reason good. But the fact of the matter.
What did I say? So what the man tell me that if the police then go for this man and him comply and him not give them no trouble, where I said them still carry him go kill him?
No, I'm not saying that, bro.
No, listen up. No, we not say that, my general.
We not say that.
But
Okay.
what he's displaying, he might tell us you have to kill police. He might tell you why you have to kill
Exactly.
police. So
That's what me
when
I
you
say.
go for him now, if he say you can't go for him alone, nice boy, and say, yo,
We,
my son,
we can
come,
say
just put it on and come.
we can say one smart thing. Just interject this.
Yeah.
This might be strange, and it might seem, oh yes, they might threaten police. This is something that happen every day, man. If you walk in a lockup, as a police, you walk past. The amount of threat you get by the time you reach the end of the building.
Yeah, but them man they don't charge already in mess.
No. Me I talk about people who just get them not talk about people charged
arrested.
Rick. People just get arrested. You don't know them.
Yeah, but in a Cuba already, him can't say what I say. I mean, I say nothing take it serious, you know. But him can't say what I say. But a man put a camera with a gun out there right now. I tell you, say this is a police killer. That's a totally different thing, brother. Because him him not no gun. He just him out him a run. And because him just say, you know, can't block him up and just no tell you one bag of sitting because I saw around the road. But Yeah, sorry, animal. Got you.
Is that a 4.4 or a 357 Magnum you have?
Look at a 357 rubber grip.
It could be a 4.4 too.
We're not going to know the caliber. We're not going to know the
But
caliber
can't
by
tell
just
you
looking
this.
at the gun.
but
Yeah.
go ahead, Animal.
Man, I tell us, bust too tight if you hear sweet. Man, they want to lick one in the day, but at daytime, you can't do it.
Yeah,
Man, I tell you straight up,
you want to hear it.
No,
man,
but
tell
we
us
just
straight.
Me don't know how I look on it completely different. You know, this no alarm me one bit, like zero.
I understand what you say. So the
Invest,
thing is,
and
when
I,
you say, right, look pretty this. So what happened to even a man then, where do all the organize of killing of people, like a man when now go down the road and him take 4 people, like 5 people,
Yeah.
like, and you go for him as a police,
Yeah.
and he not resist you,
Yeah.
and he just mash up 2 baby and 3
Uh-huh.
adults.
Yeah.
What do you do with him?
If I see him and in compliant, take him to the station. That's it.
Okay.
Don't have
no, but
anything. I
yeah.
don't have anything else to do.
So real man.
Yeah.
If based on
If
how
if
you train or whatever as a police officer, whether the man kill 1,000 man or whatever, if you go for him and you don't go shoot him in the face, and he never did that resist or that not go against the rules and
that's a murder. Listen up. That's a murder.
real man.
May I listen to one, brother? We
Real
don't
man.
want to paint the brush
Real man.
wrong way, no, brother.
Real man. Real man. I totally get your point, you know. Me understand. Don't think me not understand. But at the same time, there would be nobody in the jail. There would be nobody in prison to be
No.
tried.
Well, a business then, all right.
But invest, that's not even my problem. You know. My problem is, mere people say it all the while. Why police name kill him? Why police name kill him? And me have to say to these people, I wanna go live with it upon no conscience, brother. Would people act like
It's easy to say, you know. It's easy to say that. It's easy to say that
It's easy to kill a man, brother,
because they're not the one. Yeah, they're not the one who have to account, who have to make sure that it was right. You know, make sure that it was according to the law. There's things that you have to do. You know.
You do it in a shady way. You just go there and you just kill the man.
No,
Me,
but
Andrew,
Mr. Police have justifiable reason to kill a man. And after him kill the man, brother, yeah, what come on the man, yeah, brother. The man
ask
ball.
a question. Listen up. I asked a question before, you know. I'm never asked it again, yeah? Say an innocent youth live in a gang invested community where him is not a bad man, but him have a gun because he might try to protect him, he might try to defend himself against bad man. And police meet him and kill him. What want to say about that?
You have a gun.
No, hold on. You, all right. When you say meet him, what happened during that time?
Exactly.
What happened during that time? Because I've met people before with firearm and I take them to the station.
Okay. No, listen, if we have 10 more police like him in general, we'd have good police.
No, that's not the point. No. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Invest look like him cut out, Rami cut out. Now hear me?
Yeah, man. All right. Let me say this.
Just think about it. There wouldn't be people. Sorry, there wouldn't be anybody to be to in the jail or the prison. There wouldn't be.
Well, truth be told to you know. Truth be told to all on Hannibal, you know, say you don't really have the innocent youth in the ghetto where I walk with a firearm to protect themselves still in a real life. Yeah, that no go on.
I understand where Hannibal are saying, you know, because probably I'm a gun made upon our ends. The youths them not really are go like as some youths you are go tear off now because you have people with gun where we got broke shop and where you have people with gun where just tell themselves say boy whatever I saw the place around and race. So I understand what Hannibal says still. You see, but if a police if me don't think you can call yourself an innocent youth still. Me think you're a gunman still prior in possession of a gun.
Right.
No, but my question is
if a police meet you, it depends on how it go down as you invest. Because if the police meet you and you do no farm a folly move and you get dirt, you can't tell me say you're innocent you, brother. You have a gun.
No, but here's the next big problem with that now, right? Remember, you know, gun is a weapon, you know, brother. And once you fire that bullet, you know, it does go one direction, you know. Where is this man is going to train and all kind of thing for learn to handle a firearm and all of them things if him just go buy an illegal gun. And next thing you know, him claims that somebody try attack him and him just fire off. And then what?
See, Dory, most of most when I go on scenes, most of the murders are close range, like literally place it on the person and kill
Point
him.
blank.
That's that. I would say 60% or more.
Yeah, that me
That's
know
it.
that the majority of the time, unless them have a rifle, you know, say it's a long gun, and usually once you point it in the general direction. And even so, me see them a fire it all the while, for how much you had videos, and it's a spray wild shot all over the place.
I kill
Look what
people.
happening in a man, the blank killer innocent person.
But but as gunman not normally thing there, brother. Cause you hear the man them just tell us saying a response, you know, brother. When a man saying a response, you know, when you roll up everything he must shoot, you know, dog, tree, everything get it, you know, brother. You know. So it, the man not need no farmer training. Him just know say yo when him press the trigger shot and come out, that's all right for him. You know,
Yeah,
so
but that is
just
my
not
thing with
direction.
illegal gun.
Eh?
That's why me can differentiate an illegal gun, brother.
Yeah,
A
exactly. That's
illegal
what
gun is an
I say.
illegal gun.
Yeah, you know, from your have an illegal gun still. Me not think you can put the word innocent.
Right. So
on your
just be like Wade Marshall, man. You don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to just be a good boy and left dancer, sing a couple gospel song, get a happy family, and you can walk go anywhere. You don't have to
You
worry about
see,
nothing.
Imotet, you know, me find out too. When me the younger, me realize that. I tell you one little story quick before me jump off of the thing. Yeah. One time I youth, you know, him have a bicycle. My brethren have a bicycle, right? And this youth, you know, me just come down from England, and the brother, me go link my brethren, and him daddy yard, but him don't know me, cause him just come in my garage where me live, so he don't know me. Me go over the yard, me tell you that, me go link my brethren, blah blah blah. I say, yo, how are you, man? You know, when from me hear him say that, me never say nothing at all to him. Me love him. You know what him do? He run go around in front and pick up 180 and come back and I say, hey boy, if you not tell me how you in a rope raps, little do me know him that go kill me that day there. Me say me thump him till him blue. I'm black like a tar, you know, me thump him till him red. Right? So me assure you now, you know, brother. You see, when a man have a gun, him feel like him have all the power in our world. Him not take no disrespect from nobody. When him know him have access to it, him no business. So if I have access to it, me feel like say, in my sense, say, from you and a man kick off, whether you are good youth or not, you gotta go for it and you will use it.
That is so true. And the least argument I hit I want to use to resolve
Thank
the
you.
issue.
As me say, we just be like Wayne Marshall, man. Be a good model citizen and them things. I don't have to worry about the head back on them.
That
Something.
topic is a topic by itself, you know, because that is a different discussion. So,
Right.
yeah, man,
They say get the OD
yeah, that is a
distinction.
total thing that within itself still. But as we said still, me don't know Hannibal say him a look forward for them dirt, the brother with the spinners in it.
By tomorrow, and the ball say by tomorrow that dead.
Hannibal say him a give him till tomorrow still.
But remember say when Preke boy come out, he take a look a while. You know, he take a day tomorrow morning.
Me think that better they want dead though. Me not think him really want to live.
But why you there come out a couple months ago, man, with the same thing?
Yeah, man, you have one with so much.
Then that Rick did I say do you know hear Rick I say?
The my
Yeah,
bad boy
yeah,
a Clarendon.
And that Rick said earlier, you know, brother.
No, you have another one, man. Not the one at Clarendon, man. You have another one big man one.
Yeah,
With
man.
a submachine, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You see it? I mean,
Them
I say,
happen so often.
yeah, I say, wait, how them 90s? You know, look like the badness I left them, man, you know, because, you know, them man don't look like the typical bad man. Them man look like the 80s bad man, them, you know, they cutting a face, telephone scar face, man,
Yeah, man. Rugged.
A long time, you don't see one of them bad man, I mean, they know
Wait, I always say, I want to see the man who cut him in the face.
Evening, everybody. Good evening.
Good evening, Mom.
Good evening there.
Good evening, Miss Julia.
But guys,
Bless up,
you know
Miss
that
Julia.
you guys have to remember that there is such a thing called suicide by cop.
Yeah, man.
So a lot of them probably just tired of life and them
Me
just
feel
want
like
to.
him want dead, Miss
No,
Julia.
but
Yeah,
Miss
exactly.
Julia, if he want suicide by cop, him no need to do the video.
Yeah,
Just go down
this
half a
car,
tree,
camera
police
on, you
station.
know, so you know, if you want your camera on or off, or, you know,
Man, I said, tell him man if you get one of them work here, you know? They are working at night.
what kind of work that? Construction?
I finished carpentry, so
Okay.
cabinets, kitchen and
Okay.
bathrooms.
Okay.
have to put in trims on them, something there, cabinets on
Yeah.
them, something there. Yeah, man, and
Tell
them
him man
things
if you
already
get
do,
one
man,
of these.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, them things already not scary, is it?
Yeah,
You don't
man.
want that scary.
See
You
you
don't
house,
want...
yeah? Big house.
Right,
I didn't
right.
like where I live.
Let me take off the comment. Yeah, you can't put it back my Cristiano.
Right,
Hold
yeah,
on,
let me see what
I'm going to show you a kitchen. I'm going to show you a kitchen. Let me just put in. Hold on.
Yeah, man.
What is
Yeah,
square
me
footage?
too.
What is square footage of the house?
I know, so I'm not sure what square foot at the house, yeah? I'm a big house, man.
you're
Well,
hey.
I'm trying.
But
Right, so.
before Scar reach, want to ask a question.
See, yeah? See me training here.
Well,
See me have a look at training here.
Oh, yeah, that's scary. I say, I go on. That's
Am I
nice,
learning
man.
training, you know?
So,
Yeah.
so hold on. So I refinish them that refinish. I make when I make them there.
Yeah, it's a refinish. So,
Oh,
I
now
just
refinish the
contracted
cabinets
to
then.
do. Yeah, no, it's a new cabinet, but the house is a renovation.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm contracted just to do the kitchen.
Okay, well that's good, man. So hold on.
Yeah.
So hold on. It's actually a load bearing wall that. Is a load bearing that where we open up. Is it actually a open concept?
Yeah.
Oh, so that was closed up before I want to open it up or what?
Yeah, then open it up and you kind of put a little.
Right, and put some beams up there and them something there. Right.
Yeah.
You want to
I'm a new trainee, right? That's all.
Yeah, man. You done very good, man. I don't think I'm a little scary, man.
Yeah, man.
Them no
I want that job, you know.
them man pan him thing.
You want to
So we got
double
a little office here. That's all. I just put in the countertop and a
Right.
floating shelf.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's nice. That's nice, scary, man. That's
Yeah,
nice,
Yeah,
you
look
know.
good.
All
Look
right.
good, Scarro.
Yeah, man, bless up, my
Yeah, man.
general.
Bless
Me
up,
there,
Scarro.
listen still. Me there, listen.
Yeah, man, give
All
thanks.
right.
Yeah, man.
So back when me not asking us still, man, invest there 2 times. We take off
Yeah.
Yeah, two. Yeah. Miss Julia, up.
Yeah,
Imhotep,
I'm here,
up.
dear.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Bless up, anybody.
I'm asking one little question still. Out of Big Papa and Hannibal, which one of them more extreme?
Hannibal.
No, we
Big
can't
Papa-
choose between the two of them.
Big
We do
Papa
Big
more
Papa long
extreme,
time.
you know, yeah, Big Papa too.
My general.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Well,
about
Big Papa wild.
yeah, Big Papa now. Yeah, Big Papa now.
Listen to me ask you a
Well,
question. I'm
Hannibal,
not talking about
well, no, man, please, yeah, Big Papa. So if him a audition for dead, why would not deny it?
Big Papa wild, you know,
exactly.
brother.
Oh my
So
God, Big
listen
Papa is something
question
else.
me ask you, right?
I don't lie. The man I tell him, I audition for dead for sure.
The question
Hey,
me
Rick,
ask all the while,
Big
right?
Papa for real, you know. Cause Big Papa say,
Yeah.
Big Papa say, because the unruly camp too, man.
Where are you with Big Papa? Big Papa there one.
Oh
Hey,
gosh.
I
the
am
question me ask now, Miss Julia, me ask this all the while.
See.
Big up,
The
big up.
question all the while. See? How does
Yeah,
the
man,
truth
Big
sound?
Papa.
How does the truth sound? Because me talk the truth, you know. So how does the truth sound? Not because me.
No, we don't have a problem with it, you know. What we are saying more time,
Okay.
you know.
So
But
Yeah, what
hold
we
on.
hear it
You
say.
say you talk the truth, Hannibal, or you talk what you
me
feel
talk the
like.
truth.
Which one?
No,
me talk the truth, man.
me not go say Hannibal, I don't lie.
No, me not gonna say that, but it make it sound like say everything when you say are true.
No, but listen, hey, Imhotep.
My difference with you and most people, Hannibal. Me not think when you talk, you left room for nothing. Judgment. And if you're wrong, why it's kind of hard to recover because you chop off the money and everything already.
Well, listen to me, general. When me wrong, listen to me, general. Anytime me wrong in my general, me always can come back and tell us I'm wrong in my general.
I understand that.
No, but
Anytime,
here
listen,
no, hear the
anytime me
question.
mess up, you know, me are the first man to come back without even tell me, say, before me even tell me, say, Hannibal, you mess up, me come back and say, yo, I was wrong. So here
No,
I'm going on,
Hannibal.
general. What me say about homeboy, me not call him for me general. He my audition for dead. And we know what happened to the man and we show gun pan over over the years, for the last few years, we know what happened. Say, yo, listen to me. Man, is a police I go kill them, or bad man I go for them. That's just the prediction. That's just something now. It's just becoming norms now. So I know me I call him dead for him. Why him want dead? If he never want dead, he can never do that.
But animal, another that alone. Hear it now. Invest a real battle. What do you think about the buy with the spinner? Yo, buy a man and him dead.
That's the thing I said. And listen up. If you check out, listen up, general. If you check all the comment when me from me see him, listen, from that brother come out online with him gun and show him gun. If I'm all hold it in him face, he no say my turning gun by himself. He turn upon himself and I show Mampy, say, Mampy, see there, me lick two eye. Me know, two are going ahead to buy a morning. Me just listen to the news.
No, but one of the youth that did come out, can't remember the time frame, you know, but I think early this year. I think him did one dead. You know, I think him did one them kill him and them kill him.
That I cleared that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one kid here youth.
Menelik
Or
him name.
supply.
There's a
Yeah.
particular there's a
That's why I
particular
say suicide by cop, because some of them look like as if them have a death wish for true.
there's a particular artist, dancer artist, one of the popular ones them over the past say 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Him also rise up like that, but he's the covering of being in America. Because you know America can have firearms. That's the only thing that's saving him.
Okay, think me know where you talk.
The entire with S.
Yeah, man, me know, man. And thief is some people.
The start with S. Yeah, and shot.
Hey, on
Yeah, man, tell it, Toby. Tell it, Toby. Tell it, Toby.
A squash. Listen, it matter squash.
Yo,
You see my point? You see the point? You see the point?
Remember say currently there is no legal charge for the man, you know, brother. So
correct.
show out some type of reason, and that they are show you, bro. So
Yeah, man. We definitely have to practice when to the pan code, brother.
Listen.
It's the reason why it even become an argument. I mean, most of you people are in America and you can have access to firearms. But not behave like that. Are other artists as well. But the type of persona them proceed them show, that's what they want to happen, man. But them couldn't do that here.
The state where I'm living is still a permitless carry, you know. You can just go and buy your gun.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him going so.
No,
Big Papa say Big Papa, him going so before the law change.
No, we have to start the thing straight.
Man. Yeah, you can carry it if you have the legal status too. So it's not like say boy, a man can just carry it like that. He must have the legal status.
I have the legal status behind it.
Right.
No, but
so even though it's a state where anybody can carry, you have to have the legal status.
You can't conceal it. You can't conceal it now.
Look, observing that artist they still in Florida. I believe in Florida still. It just come off as weird and cringy to me still, and just unnecessary.
Yeah.
Bro, anybody can do that in Florida, brother. So, you know, me not really, but probably you don't know anything a broadcast across the world. So probably other people might find it wow and fascinating. But
one day I was in Kingston. Raymond. One day I was in Kingston at a particular meeting, and a video with him was being broadcast with maybe it was 25 of us there, and American agency was there too as well.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to. Anybody don't say anything else.
Yeah. No, invest. You know, listen, here me not invest. Me not say listen to this. Here me not general. Me not like gun in a road, boy. I kill gun, killing them.
I love guns, so I love guns. Like so
gun. Listen to me. All right. Listen, I don't own a gun. Me not like gun. First of all, me not have no friend with a killer. Cause if you a killer life you take, and if you're a killer, you take my life. Me not keep friends with man who have gun. Me not like gun. People smoke cigarette. Me not keep friends with them neither.
Every day you talk about the truth come out, because you say you don't like police when they're alive, you know. And
you are different policeman. You are different policeman. You are different people.
So we would be friends then. We would be friends because I don't leave it anywhere I go.
You are decent human being, my brother. Tonight you talk and I say, no, sir, I would expect you to say, hey, you waited me hold him. You say no, so a different thing.
But
No,
guys,
but you know,
listen this now.
but the thing is, when I try to be honest, when I try to explain to me, I have to look at it on a different angle. You know, understand the angle when we talk about the situation. I don't like gunmen. Them not doing anything good for the community, but yet still, good. Just go take him live, and then what? What happened after that?
Eh?
What happened after that?
You see that last day. You see that last day where passed on as of July 1st in Florida. Yeah. Them have as of July 1st. You don't need a permit nor nothing to go buy a gun. But the problem is with that, if you get caught with a gun, that's not registered to your name when you buy out a shop. That's a felony.
Which state is that?
Florida. It's a
So in
felony.
a 90, so listen, yeah, in a 94, Bill Clinton passed a law called the Brady Law. It was a situation where Ali man left from New York, check in our hotel, and buy a gun, and come back and kill him girlfriend. So them bring in a law, them in a law called Brady Law, where you have to wait 4 days. They run a background check for you. You can just get the gun first. You can just go in and just buy the gun regular.
5
Just
days.
go in and buy the gun same time. And them have to wait for a background check.
So that me I tell you now, Fambo, say a 5 days. Once you go in at any gun shop in Florida, and you don't have a conceal permit. If you have a conceal, you can buy the gun on the spot. Without the conceal, a 5-day background check, 5 business days. Once it come back and you're good to go, then they will hand the gun over to you. But you pay for it and everything already. Now, the trick with that now, if you get caught with a gun that not registered to your name, regardless of the laws we pass already, say you can carry a gun or you can have a gun. If the gun don't register to you personally, it's a felony. I got jail fees. I got to pay the fine.
But you have to register all your weapon then.
It has to register your name, sir.
No, man, you're not to register. You're not to register.
One permit can make you have bullet.
No, one permit.
You're not to register your weapon.
Okay, I see you mean. So you mean one permit?
You're not to, that's why I'm saying not to register all your weapon.
Bullet for a gun.
But listen up, but Florida has some strict law. Like when Governor Bush passed a law and go, if you use a gun to commit a crime at 10 years, if you shoot the gun at 20 years, and if you injure somebody at 30 years, and if you kill somebody alive. The law is still in that number?
Yeah, man, but my governor still, my governor a madman.
Which state is that?
DeSantis?
Florida.
Okay.
Yo, Rick Stam.
So why when I ask somebody
you ready for the weird martial reason and Bounty Killer and Beenie Man because we over Florida the man them there now still in They tell us Florida the man them there, brother. Florida the man them there, so I wonder if you are reason.
Ready to talk about madman.
Okay.
What do you think about the OD situation though? Because right now, they say a black guy get OD, you know. So, you know, we don't have to go start up some channel.
One at a time so we can have a better conversation about this thing.
Alright, start then the real man.
No, in all fairness, to me see it, I think they might just give OD on a certain levels. I think a clean record business give them kind of something there. But for me personally, this is just my personal opinion on the thing. I don't think Wayne Marshall reached this yet. But I don't know, I can't even say that because I don't know what you have to do to get that kind of honor.
There's something in Jamaica called syndicate and good graces.
Okay.
No, but if you but real man, you're not two different terms because if you go say a clean record, why you that say Wayne Marshall not qualified?
No, me say that's why I say me no know if what the really laws and giving you that kind of achievement. I mean, I really know the laws that really give you that.
Good moral turpitude.
Outstanding and important services.
Good moral turpitude give you that.
But well, I guess unless you do it, I mean I see it, but me not really see it.
There are teachers and nurses, and other, whether it's civil servant or even businessmen that are doing a very good job in the country. Very, very good. But
Yep.
most of them go under the radar.
Underneath the radar. Yep, that's right.
They
Okay.
might not be popular. Nobody know
You have to
them.
learn. You have to learn to say choo 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 choo
Choo choo.
But
Real man.
remember, say them say it's Jamaica's family, no?
Shaggy ever get any of that yet?
Man, what I'm telling you, man.
Shaggy
Yeah,
only
man.
for hours, bro.
Okay,
You have
but
only
me no know.
power.
That's what I ask, brother.
Big
Raw.
foundation and Shaggy have, man.
Raw.
My people ain't so quiet for any
I,
reason.
I heard
Yeah,
I
yeah,
heard
Big
I
Papa,
heard
they say
Beanie Man.
something.
I heard Beanie Man. There's this clip that I saw. He said that he want some award too as well. Because he
Him not
want
get him
Yeah,
never
him
get
I just got the argument they're still, not to cut your
Yeah.
interest. I just because
him never
we
Beenie
want to
Man
know
got an award.
Oh yeah.
we want to know what exactly gave this thing.
Beenie
Because
Man got an award.
Agent Sasko get the we are talking about the order of distinction.
Okay.
You know,
But
I think
Beenie Man already had
eh?
an award.
Beenie Man
Beenie Man
already have
already
him
had an
Grammy.
award.
Come
No,
on,
no,
man,
not
let's stop.
Grammy.
Reason difficult.
Remember, say the
We
man,
talk about the order of distinction, brother. Beenie Man now have that.
the, the university never give Beenie Man a doctorate, and him say man the doctorate of all things. So now I award that.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to.
But
But guys, the thing is this, right? Let me tell you. I know people gonna say bad man and all this, so I don't really care. Because the thing is, the order of distinction. What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be given to like any Jamaican citizen that has outstanding, distinguished service to the country,
Yes,
right?
just read it.
Outstanding and important services to
Just
the
yeah,
country.
to the country.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm not saying I don't see what him do to deserve it. But what I'm saying is I see other people who have not gotten the OD that him fly past and get. So that is what I'm saying. I've seen other people who actually do like important services to the actual country, outstanding, even cultural icons. You understand what I'm saying to the country that could have
No,
not like
the
even.
thing is,
So Big Papa. So
Mm.
Big
what I
Papa.
think,
You see
I
what
got
I'm
you,
saying,
Rick.
though, Rick? Yeah, what you saying?
no, I am what me I say still. Me I look on the banner where him get it still now because them are saying contribution to music. So them
Right.
give it from a musical standpoint.
But what
See?
about Beenie Man and Shaba and all those other people that contribute more to the actual culture of the
but
music?
That's why me I
Never
wonder
sing a gun song.
why really
but
the qualifications to get it.
Right.
You have to
but
have
Never
what
that.
sing no gun
contribution
song.
will Marshall doing at the music? No disrespect.
Him
That's
never
what
sing
I'm
no gun
saying, real
song.
man. Dorian, that's what I'm saying.
No, then that's why they make sure Broad need and say contribution to music.
What
This,
Some of
agent
them
Sasco get
I
it
this
said
at?
they
is
use craft,
a,
because what's this,
Right.
Me can just go out there and sing one song and me have some connections to, and somebody recommend me. Because all of these people have to be recommended to the
Right.
Governor General, and then in them decide. You get what me I say? I saw them do it. That's why it's the Governor General that really issue out them awards there. So what me can do a little one song I have some connections to and get that because me contribute to music. What kind
Right.
of music? What was my impact? That is not the question. So
Right.
that really the problem though. And me now go say boy, him not deserve it like that. But when me have to say is that if his contributions to music, then Beenie Man, Bounty Killer,
Yeah.
Buju Banton, them,
No, but
Cape
what level
Town,
of
them a feel like to
contribution
know.
now?
Of course.
Eh?
He's right.
But
No,
Baby
when I
Sham, them,
think
Spragga Benz, them,
Mm.
no,
them
but
a
they
feel like.
when I
Yeah.
think when me
Wayne
that say right
Marshall.
is
Mr.
that
Vegas a feel like too.
yeah. When I
Okay.
think when me that
And LA
say
Louis.
is that
And then LA Louis.
me I wonder if
Call him
say
too.
your name call upon certain things, right? Like you said, the Governor General who decided, right? Say over the years, people align you towards say your artist or your contributor or whatever you are, but you link to a certain people and your name always out there in a crowd, but really for a good reason. Them can look on that same way to wanna give it to you.
Of
there are
course.
dinners and balls and events that keep in Jamaica almost every weekend. And
Balloon
some
selection.
people are
Balloon
invited.
selection.
Right.
Okay.
You never remember say Jamaica is also you also have an establishment side of Jamaica, where you
Yeah.
don't know who is who in a brother. Everybody
That's
have
why.
connections, because
Yeah.
if
That's why I
you
call
look
it
for Wade
syndicate.
Marshall,
Yeah, I call it syndicate.
Wade Marshall them get the whole of the contract them. Him have him own a show must be on CVM, right? When it was some fest, I him and him wife, them are deal with it, them have them shows, him have must be one barbershop thing, or one podcast, something where him a do. So and then now in description, because I don't get a youth, him there with a superstar because she was a superstar locally. You get what me I say? Because remember say Tessa and Chin sister that. You understand me I say? And she did have songs to out there.
Yeah, man.
So it's like the two of them are two superstar and they have this perfect family. You get what me I say? This perfect family. So them fit the description. And the same thing with Assassin too. Assassin fit the description.
I
know,
think
feed
No,
wife.
but Assassin do
And what
actual work.
well,
But the
man,
thing
you
is,
mess
hold on, hold on.
you mess
All
man.
right, yeah,
You
hold
mess
on there.
If Rick, all right, got you. Because
yeah,
we need to really answer with them money, I say.
No, because me I say the thing is, I three of them get it, and the reason why there is no question with the other two, we kind of see the contribution because when it come on to Tyrus Riley,
right,
the Tyrus Riley catalog not normal, so
right,
and it's a man we sing clean music, so we understand that, And
right. Marcia Griffiths are the queen of reggae, that the queen of reggae.
I get that from years and years ago.
Look how long.
Exactly.
But when you come on to Wade Marshall, we I guess the question, because we don't understand. But
nothing
so what I'm saying, brother.
True. Yeah. Me want to just ask you not say if we can agree say this thing is just it's like an uptown thing then. It's not an overall thing, it's an uptown thing.
Well, show me how much getter youths get it. Whether them a footballer, because watch this, you have whole heap of good footballers, what come out of the garrison areas, right? National footballers, them to whole heap of them, mash up all the Premier League and them something there. And them never get no award for contribution to sports or nothing like that, where you can say, yeah, a youth from the ghetto have something like that. So show me which youth from the garrison them ever give any farmer award like that. And then we can have a conversation to say if it's a diverse thing.
Interesting.
You understand me? I said, BEENIE man, I get a youth, Bounty Killer, I get a youth, Buju Banton, them I get a youth. You understand me? I say, yeah, them youth, they know the struggle.
True.
You hold those people in high esteem, every one of them who get those awards?
Hell no.
No.
Because if we can't, so why you get the award when me not care about you with that.
Right. I mean, listen me, remember Dory, anybody can be given an award, right? Anybody. Good. So at the end of the day, if them give somebody an award and me I say, all right, so them say, they might give Usain Bolt the other distinction, and me can say, yeah, man, Usain Bolt, his contribution towards sports are for the country. Yeah, he's deserving of it. And when they give somebody else, I look pant and me I say, but hold on. No, this one, I mean, I understand how that person get in front of them people, Right. And the same thing with Wade Marshall, because how him there in front of BEENIE man and a Bounty Killer and a Buju Banton. How him there in front of them.
That is what I'm wondering.
I say, why Auntie Dana never get it? I think I'm going to give Auntie Dana even over Wade
Of
Marshall.
course.
She now go get it.
I can't say, in my view, people might say my mother or whatever, but in my view, I think Khaled deserve it more Wade Marshall. If we are talking about contribution. It's just
the problem with L.A. Lewis, because watch this, remember say L.A. Lewis is well loved and well respected on the ground, You get what me I say? So what's this, Rick?
You talk facts.
Yeah, so you see the problem with LA now have more time when him run through all tool and block the traffic and whatever. I go against traffic and them something there, and those are things where now go help him.
Boy, he's the emperor. Wrong.
Listen, Bridget, the law doesn't apply to the emperor Imhotep, so he can't do it.
So yeah, I said it. The president of the United States can drive on the soft shoulders and feel like a walk.
But we see Daryl Vaz, Vaz a broke stoplight.
Well,
No,
if the man explain, well, I not don't worry, the man explain it, I would never hear nothing further, right?
Exactly, nothing else.
I mean, I see nothing further presented for challenge what he must say.
Then
So I got get in the benefit of the doubt, brother.
not now go come up on them because honestly, in a one country that where politicians get hold accountable for nothing.
No, you see certain videos sometime too. I saw enough certain videos can even trick with you, in a real life. Because that the video there, it wasn't conclusive. It wasn't, it wasn't too conclusive. And the man saying call and whoever, and the person said then get the call, and them left it there. So I just they say that for me still. But when it comes down to like Evo say a BEENIE man, Bounty Killer, a Buju Banton, me not see Wayne Marshall in front of them man there for getting the OD in the contribution of music or entertainment or whatever.
But I just said this a while ago.
Not even busy signal, brother.
Not even busy signal.
No,
In a real
but
life. Not even I do
remember
here.
them people
Exactly.
busy signal. Busy signal would have had a record.
Let me ask you a
Buju
question.
Banton would have had a
How
record.
often, how
BEENIE
often them,
Man is said to link with, and this is me just a play. Me not play the devil's advocate. Me just have show some BEENIE Man would have been said to be linked with all different type of people. Bounty Killer has been anti-government from day one. Them things that might be disqualifying factors.
facts?
True, because politics play a role. Cause say BEENIE Man and Bounty, the man alignment.
Yeah.
You know what going on. You understand what I say? So
Listen, Wayne Marshall,
I
me
want
think
a
Wayne
factor
Marshall,
still,
me think Wayne Marshall get the base for the moral of turpitude. Me don't think of that. Me don't think I'm more character. Him name
But
never call him
that
nothing.
alone no
That's
can't be
not
no
enough.
No,
criteria
hold
for
on
that,
now.
brother.
No,
That's
hold on
not
now.
enough.
That the criteria they can't
With his music,
water down
Imhotep.
so.
Listen to Imhotep. Wayne Marshall have a lot of albums in Imhotep. To be real,
What you say?
he have a whole lot of music still, So
What you
So what
mean
that
by
mean?
whole
What
heap of
that mean?
music? What you mean by whole heap of music?
him have a lot of
More than
albums.
BEENIE Man and Bounty Killer
No,
and
listen now.
Buju.
But listen now. Him
Hold
have a
on,
lot
man.
of
More
albums
than
and the
BEENIE,
character.
Buju. Hold on. And yes, I know. More than BEENIE, Bounty
All
and
have
Buju.
criminal record except him.
Well, where's what?
All of them have like what Big Papa just said. Being a man linked with certain people, Bounty Killer linked with certain people. For the same reason why them take with them visa. Buju Banton have a criminal record from the state and whatever. Wayne Marshall is the only one who has moral turpitude. I'm just saying that. I'm not advocating for him.
So
I'm just
hold
stating
on. So hold on. So what kind of moral turpitude where Wayne Marshall have, where BEENIE Man have?
being a man linked with criminal organization. Bounty Killer the same thing.
Whisper you say that now. Brother, come on, man. Stop that, man.
Yeah. If them
Bro,
get none of
you
them,
see that in
them
the
have go get
public. Is
cartel.
that public
Rude
knowledge?
boy,
BEENIE
why
Man get.
them take listen now,
Brother,
why
stop
them take
that,
a
man.
beat man? Why them take a beat man visa?
Brother,
We don't know.
you know that
No,
for a
listen now.
fact,
I'm
Hannibal.
not good at again,
You know
Hannibal.
that for a
Listen now.
fact.
Yes, I know why. Yes, I do know why.
Why? Why?
Being a man
Remind us.
situation is this. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why I'm taking a being a man visa.
Yeah. Okay.
A girl, I bring down some money. Being a man clear the money. And then I say I fit the money. And then a few weeks later, them arrest a girl in New York for drugs. That's what them take for his visa. Bounty Killer visa is because of the connection with Tivoli people.
Who
Him
tell
take
you
a
that,
visa.
Hannibal?
No
Who
worry
tell you
yourself,
that?
who tell me
Yo.
that, my general. No worry yourself, who tell
Eh?
me that. This is
Hey,
what happened.
Yo.
me
Well,
can't,
Yo.
me
Hannibal,
can't,
who tell you that?
me can't say a little small thing.
Yeah, got to invest.
Who know, who knows the oldies are the deportee?
What you say to me?
All right. I'm okay. All right. All right. All right.
All right,
Who,
that
who,
and the moral perpetuity dash out of the road.
right,
Hannibal.
who,
Who? Hold on. Who is that?
Oh, that.
The same individual
The
with the
same
same
OD
subject,
brother we are talking about.
the same object, the same subject.
The same Wayne Bruce Wayne.
Interesting.
Wayne Marshall. Wayne Marshall,
Uh,
what you talk about?
well, I know, have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that man going on an iron bird to America? Yes or no?
No. So,
Okay.
so,
Okay. You
I,
cannot go.
alright. So, like how you
hey,
bring that
hey,
in
hey,
the
listen,
room. And this is, and this is,
Well on,
I'll rest
Hannibal.
my
Well
case.
on,
no, no,
Hannibal.
I'll let me rest my case.
Well on,
Go
Hannibal.
Rick. Go Rick. Go Rick.
why the man never fight for talk, bro? Just calm down.
Right.
When me I say still, me I said this is, me want to make it clear, this is not anything where just I'm gonna say I'm gonna fight against Wayne Marshall or Howard.
Right.
Yeah.
So I have to get that clear because we don't want people run with the wrong.
Right.
Right, but we have to question it, said we're just like any other else thing. because it look away. So if the man get tackled in a way where he can't take the Iron Bird gun away, and may I ask why would that be the difference with him and Eve my busy signal?
I withdrew my case, sir. I rest my case.
And then
They
but
they
me,
they
you have
would
to
until
know.
they
go
would
get
Hold on
the
now.
team
argue
next year.
what they would do is they would argue.
Because even if not to cut you off in there, even if him thing there, him can even go back to America now. The fact is that him have a pass running with the law. That would have be the same with even like our business signal. Because business signal
Exactly.
is America right now.
Right.
But
And
him have a pass
yeah,
running with the law. Then they spend like a time and whatever. So me not understand what
But
are
And
really the
and then
criteria.
and
If it's
then
not
cartel a
about
come next year, so I'm go get it.
My cartel now never come out of prison.
I'm more than 10 years. I'm more than 10 years now since send deport Real Marshall still. For the
Real,
no, but
United
after real,
States.
but the
Yeah.
problem was his moral perpetuity where everybody there say he's so
Turpitude. No,
highly,
he not have
you
no.
know.
I mean,
Yeah. If that's the case, that the
no.
argument they
no
out
tip,
because
no tip. No,
yeah,
by the way,
I
listen
mean,
what me say.
so that means
My
a
case.
links do it then because so
I
the
mean, the
system,
No,
police,
you
Yeah.
know,
you know, a links.
a people
Let's
recommend,
get
No.
you know. You
and
know,
sometimes
if it's a uptown
sometimes
award,
when
it's a
something
uptown award, bro.
when some things happen in Jamaica, me just shake me head, you know. Me just shake
Exactly.
me head.
no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Rick, how we buy that rubber there? The rubber they were about Wayne Marshall name
all
after him.
right. Watch this, you know, Rick. Watch this, you know, Rick.
It's not about Wayne Marshall name. It's
Rick.
it on more because it's clearly it's an uptown award. It's not for everybody. I just that me I learn as a right now.
All right,
Yeah.
Rick. When I watch this now, right? You have a sister in where she captain the female national football team, right? Sha. She come
Yeah,
from
man,
what?
Bunny.
Spanish Town, the heart of the garrison, right?
Mhm.
She led Jamaica to what? Historic moments at the World Cup, right? Me see her keep treat and I give back to our community. And Uno tell me say Uno couldn't give her even a order distinction
Yeah.
for what she do
True.
for
She get it next
Jamaican
year.
football and
Yeah.
what she do
She
for
get
her
it next year.
community. Come
She
on,
not
man.
forget nothing, brother. Remember say them did kind of expose the JFF you know, and I say yo them never support the
Right. Yeah, them broke
and
them egos. Right.
the
Yeah.
whole the whole I roll it a bonfire upon them, you know. So them
Right.
But that,
burn
but
it
that's
up.
All
why
right.
LA Lewis now go get
Um,
it.
No matter how she do.
Imhotep, you remember one time me that show you and you that say like you know what similar if you say it
I'm not
Real
paying
man.
phone bill.
I want to go on with
Gone,
real man.
but
I'm not paying
Imhotep,
phone bill.
question,
Yeah,
right?
don't worry.
If you are bash the system per se, I'm not saying that they are bashing the system or say they call out some bad things about the system. Do you then want or think that you should get an award from the said system?
No, but
So they said
now that's why
system.
LA Lewis now go get it.
All
LA
right.
Lewis
So what's
still
this, you know? The thing
not
about the
in more
system
time.
still, you know, is that from time to time you have different rulers of the system. You get what I say? Yeah, the system will remain, but you have time when what PNP are rule it, and you have time when JLP are rule it. So you realize that the system, the functions of the system, you know, sometimes vary. You get what I say?
Let me say something. Question.
Irrespective of the ruler.
Well on.
Question.
Well on, brother. Philip said Wayne Marshall fixed that and travel already. The argument is not if it fix or whatever, you know. We just have to tell the fact that him actually had run into the law would have make him fall in a category with a busy signal because the busy signal fix him thing already and him can travel. You know, so the fact that a man will say, oh, this one have a clean record where nothing ever happened
And
to one way.
the Buju Bantan,
And Buju
the
doing
Buju
time.
Bantan fixed
Rick.
thing too.
Yeah,
Serving
him
time.
doing time.
Rick. Which part of get that information they say Marshall get deported from US? Where that information they come from? Come here, man, I say 10 year now since that happened.
Oh, I will say it. A real man, Rick, I will say it.
Real man said 10 years,
invest.
but I invest first, break the news.
Me and a man say that, but me want to know which year and which time because me travel from plane 3 times. Well, we same flight to the Marshall come America. So that's why I want to know when that happened.
Over 10 years ago?
In between this space of 8 years and in between this space of 14 years ago. So that's why I want to know when Marshall get hold with that weed there.
That
See, come
weird.
back here. You can't
Nobody
ask
never
him.
say
Real
weed.
man.
Nobody never
Back
say
to the
Yeah,
yard.
no man never
weed,
say
general.
weed though.
Well, that me see a man type, so me I wonder where that information
No
come
man,
from.
our
Say,
No,
a
but that
man
a
type,
type
no
it,
man.
brother.
Then where we are reason about,
Gosh,
anyway.
see?
Nobody a type, brother.
Then-
I
And where
think
we
I
are
well,
think
reason
I
about,
think
but
I think you are
yeah.
I think you're going against the reason. The
Yeah.
whole matter of the thing is, if it's somebody who have a squeaky record, that's what the argument is. The person would
a,
get
a
award on that.
deportation. Me a man say man get deported. Someone know when. Cause me know in America once you get deported, you either get a 5 year or 10 year ban. Someone know when, which time that. Cause me can't recall when Marshall ever get the ban there.
Them have a 20-year ban to general.
Yeah, that's a truth. Yes, after your crime when you commit. Someone know when him get the ban bar there from America,
Yeah,
the deportation there.
but listen what me I say. Anybody will put forward the argument there is either when you just stand pan it and you say, well, make that one stay right there. Because, see somebody a challenge it, and me
Boy, me
nah
go
hear the
challenge
pushback
it.
still. You get what me I say?
Me go challenge it,
Yeah.
cause
Beanie does
Hold
could have
on. A simple Google. If you Google it, you will see. Say him losing visa 15 years ago.
A more valid point. Worrell Donaldson said, I hear Wayne Marshall mention it and he get them interview. So probably Ricky Tan can check out the interview.
all right, me
Yeah,
go
Right.
check out
if
the
you
part
Google
of
it,
the
you will see
interview.
too. If you Google it, you will see my brother him lose all in visa 15 years ago and something.
15 year
Somebody
ago.
try.
Oh wow.
Me not
Somebody
All
really
try
right,
think.
well
Me not
that's
really.
interesting
Me
then.
not
Then
think
that's
that.
some solid
Me not
argument
think
then.
that need to be an argument. That no need to
Right.
be an argument. We're not trying to
Right.
bring down the
Facts.
artist. That's not the point.
Yeah.
Right.
The point is that
Lose
we are
a
saying
visa and get deported. Which one? Cause that's two different something, Lose visa because of what? Your visa up or you lose it, you don't get it back, or you get come America, you get
No, but
deported because you
regardless
get a
of what it is,
charge.
regardless
no,
of
Which
but
what it
you
is,
one?
want defend. You want
regardless
defend
of
the
what.
point. So
I don't
research
see
it.
why that. I don't see why that's the
How we
subject.
get there? Yeah.
I don't see.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
Ricky Tan. Listen, man. According to the thing there, and as we said, me no want to stretch this argument because
Right.
it's not about bringing down Wayne Marshall. This is
Right.
just about the OD. So we don't want to straight. But listen, according to the Observer, and this is an article in the Observer 2020, published October 19, 2020 at 12 a.m. Here is how Wayne Marshall lost his visa almost 15 years ago. Entertainer Wayne Marshall is quite the family man, but he had his brush with the law, even being deported from the United States more than 10 years ago.
Oh
Is
wow.
my and so, brother, just Google it and you can read.
Right.
That's why I
So
tell you
Right.
to Google it. Me Google it and
boy,
me see it pop up.
something weird in that report there, brother.
Well, go check it out
No
still,
weird,
man.
Look
brother.
But
like then Wayne
you know.
Marshall and US man them a friend then or man Biden or Virgin or something.
Remember thing there because
Aye,
you like
cut out my
No,
brother.
Rick, no man, you're good, Rick. You're not gonna further. Me just say that weird.
the man get them find a bag of a small package of marijuana and a man thing, bro, based on the
Right.
article.
Right. That's a solid source. That's a then.
Yeah,
That's
observer
a
me
solid
speaking at too.
source.
Observer me
Yeah,
speaking at.
right. That's a
And that
solid
means that the man
source.
we type in the
People,
comment was correct.
all right, 90 other way there. People just Google Wayne Marshall deported, and you see.
I type first thing come up.
Right. So pretty much now that kind of evil put aside the
Right.
quote unquote moral
Moral
turpitude. So here we
turpitude.
go now. How him get contributions to music over a bounty killer, Beanie or a
Right.
Buju?
Exactly. That's my question.
Right.
Or him get back in visa and then say I want weed charge popcorn and
No,
I can't get him.
We are arguing this reason. I don't think we hear the reasoning.
But busy signal not get 7 months of prison, brother, and fast the man back in the United States, bro.
Yeah, we can understand. We understand busy signal case.
Oh, explain.
Yeah, busy signal did not go to prison for what they charge him for. Him got prison for jumping bail. It's a big difference. Yeah, him got prison for jump bail.
No.
It's a big difference.
Listen now. Business signal living at the state before with a green card.
Yeah, him did have a green card.
It's a
And then
different
give me
situation.
option. Then give me
Different
option.
situation. He lived in the state before. He live in a Hartford, Connecticut.
The man have a green card.
So what was Wayne Marshall's status in the state before? Since you don't know. And me say
I
me don't
can't.
carry this way around in that reasoning there because this
All right, remember
Nothing at
Them say him
all.
lose him visa, Rick. Them say him lose him visa, so I guess it's a visa him lose. Him have a 10-year or something or a work permit or something him a travel upon. Guess that him lose.
Somebody are calling, so we take off Scara because Scara they are. But as we say, that is neither here or there for me still. You know, because this would not even make it worse because this is a man where he's being deported. So me want to ask then, why a man like Busy Signal not get the OD then since it's about contribution to music?
Right.
Yeah. Amount
Because
of people,
Busy Signal never get deported yet.
Brother, we're Wayne Marshall, we're busy doing our music still. Marshall not do that all now still, you know. Busy contribution to music, you know. So why do you give Marshall that and not give Busy? And Busy have a busy have a more.
The man have the perfect social life and perfect family life, and him left
Perfect
dance
image.
hall and sing
But
some
why
gospel
different?
song, and him start become part of the establishment and them something
Politics,
there.
man. Just
Yeah,
politics.
him become well connected and
Lord,
you know, yeah.
Politics.
I pray.
When it come out to Busy Signal, what are the difference with Busy Signal?
And that because I see my interview be a politician, you know.
Because
Wayne
Busy Signal
Marshall.
is the one
Right. He
Right,
make the
it's
connection.
politics.
Now, let me ask you.
Yeah.
When Marshall situation general are smoking.
Hold on, no man, Jesus Christ, brother. When don't have any charge partner with that gone to the list.
Yeah.
When I ask you, what are the difference between the status of Busy Signal, Agent Sasco, and Wayne Marshall? Because I understand, say, like Bounty Killer, then kind of more rough, you know, and real, but Busy Signal, then decent.
Not even Agent Sasko, man, you know, give one before Wayne Marshall.
Agent Sasco get it before.
Sasko get film too?
Yeah, man, before Marshall.
Eh?
I'm my
I
last
can't tell
one.
next year. I can't tell I get it next year.
And then Zebra.
No, sir.
No man,
Them
remember
have
say
Wogi,
Sasko.
listen.
Remember say Sasko
Them have Wogi
description to
cartel one. Them have Wogi the teacher one. Them have Wogi drill boss one. Them have Wogi Vegas one too. Auntie have Wogi film too. You see me? Popcorn have Wogi film too. Because right now,
So what up to you? You not get none.
Me have Wogi for me next. Because right now, none of them no record no cleaner than for me. So me have to get my next. Yes, all Mavado have to get two. And they say that right now.
We have to establish too, you know. So this award is a uptown award, you know. None of the artists
you look so very truth. You look so very
No,
truth.
but
So
what
I
is
see
also
them.
very important, you know. Remember that Wayne Marshall is not a man with ruffled feathers either, you know, brother. Because if I watch him
So
interviews and the questions him when he ask, you know, may I say, him basic.
So I see them call up man like Coco T, them and give them none of them man.
And
I see
Barry
them man they
Salmon
get
and
none.
them man.
I think Barry's get already man.
But you know, so enough great ones though. Enough great ones.
Yeah.
You see, not get it still, you know, and drop out.
Exactly.
If Barry's not get none, then if you cancel everybody one, we get it already.
Exactly.
That's all me know. If Barry's not get one, everybody else need to cancel. All the Prime Minister need to cancel himself. Right now, if Barry's not get one.
Like how if I give Jack your.
Yeah, then can't give Jackie one.
With that conviction.
I true on this man I competition.
Then brother, you know, see the man them give you the man them give out this order or something you like it like kind of nothing like yo, you the man them give it out. Me I tell you like brother right now, you me see it right now, a black man them can't get one. They say thing there right now. Cause them man they do whole heap same way, all the Prezi can't get one. Prezi can't get one, all of them man they can't get. Right now the Prime Minister move away.
So in a full honest opinion, yes or no question. What do you think Marshall deserve the award, yes or no?
No, not in my eyes.
I don't think he deserve the award.
Alright, so Ricky and Lord, no. Where you say Mr. Julia?
Not before a lot of other people who should have gotten it. He's less deserving than a lot of other people in the music industry.
Yeah, when
yes. Me not think him should have.
I reserve my vote, you know, General.
I don't know the criteria.
Yeah.
I don't know the criteria with them use. I don't know the criteria with them use. So my own up in the year.
Emotem, where's the Emotem?
Yeah, well, based on the criteria, no, him not qualify. Based on
Right.
the criteria and the category. Yeah.
Exactly what I say. We
Me
see
now
never
go
bless.
put based on the category and the criteria, Rick, not above Beanie, Bounty Killer, Buju Bantan and them man.
Yeah, the chatter say, Lalibela say no, you know. Ever bless I say no. I don't know what the rest of people
No,
want
me
to
I
say.
say no, I
Yeah.
say
That's
no.
a no.
Okay, so me have a question. If Beanie and Bunty and all of those people have gotten it before, and he got it now, would you guys be okay with it?
Yeah, you could have get one
Yeah.
after being here, Bunty.
Oh,
You could have get
Yeah,
one.
After
nothing wrong.
But you
Bunty,
Yeah,
have a
good.
yeah,
lot of,
true.
but you have a lot of other
True.
artists where if them not get it too much, say no, him not deserve one. Me not
So
think
Right.
in
him do
the
that. Me not
Yeah,
so
think
in the
so
him.
nothing
far
wrong with that.
so in the
Dory,
far though.
great question you asked, Dory, and that answer you with the money I cannot make sense. Brother,
So
is
hold
he that
on. You feel
deserve it? Well, on, man, is he that the man deserve it or he don't deserve it, brother?
No.
So whether Bunty get it or not, if him not deserve it, him just not deserve it.
No, but the conversation is Rick. Him not supposed to get it before them
Before
Monday.
them.
And
Exactly.
I said the conversation they still.
Right.
No,
So
but
he
so
not
I
so
supposed
want
to
to
get
know
it?
so what's
independently.
this now? So nothing
Me not understand how I say that still. Because is either the man forget it or him not forget it, brother. It no matter who will get it before.
Yeah, me want to know independently if he should get it independently. So let us say all of them people they get it. Do you still think he deserve it?
Because,
Him
Yeah.
not
I
deserve
don't
the
think he
award.
deserve it.
Him not
I don't
deserve
think
the
so.
award then at all.
because
Me
them have
personally think
them
Me
have a point.
personally think L.A. Lewis deserve an award over him. Because L.A. Lewis, me see L.A. Lewis do way more than where Marshall do. Way more than
But
where
LA Lewis is a
Where
man they
Marshall them do.
clown out himself and already.
It no matter him clone out himself. It's
When you
about what you do.
well on, bro. You have to remember, man. You have a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, say the award fall under his contribution to music. L.A. Lewis is not really a musician. So
Then the man what? L.A. Lewis our Rick.
which song L.A. Lewis
Rick.
sing?
Yo, Ricky
L.A.
Tan,
Lewis
stop it,
our.
man.
Reason
Yo.
serious, no, brother.
Hold on. Rick. L.A. Lewis. So when I go find L.A. Lewis status anyway, Google anyway, I won't say my. He
Them
said
a
my scammer or something else. He said the man is an artist, brother.
stop the gimmicks, no, man. Which song L.A. Lewis sing?
Other gimmicks. The man have a studio. The man have a
Also,
very good studio. Them have all of them something.
which song
No,
he
but what
sing?
he contributed to music,
So
that's what the
because
man
him
is
have
asking.
Them
studio,
contribute.
hold on now. So because him have very good studio, make him what Ricky Tan.
All right,
Then you
yeah.
hear the man. You hear the man label name. Chillionaire Records.
So because him have a label, that means what?
Yes.
Me not
Him
understand.
You're joking,
contribute to
man.
music.
You're not joking.
Brother, stop waste time with fool reasoning,
Yo.
no, man. If we are
Ricketon
go,
joking or something.
if L.A. Lewis are gonna get the award, it will have to be on some philanthropy type of thing, though.
Yeah.
It
It wouldn't
can't
be
be
on
on
that
a
Yeah,
music.
music,
man.
brother.
Yo, may
Humanitarian
I ask
business.
Image
one
or
question?
Yeah.
cultural
Hey,
icon or
Rickyton,
something.
Rickyton, you're a
Feel like
gone.
him man them a waste the award them still.
All right, so
You must
listen,
Big
look at
time.
this, guys. I'm gonna show you something. I just looked up the musicians who got the OD already in Jamaica for all time. Ernest Ranglin, Prince Buster, Alton Ellis, Ken Booth,
Yeah.
Jerry Ains. Listen to
Yeah.
the people let me know. Carl Brady, it's soon done. Hold on. Lloyd Brevet, Lenny Ebert, Olive Lewin, Burning Spear. You hear the caliber of people them? Hold on now.
Yeah.
Roland Alfonso, Lee Scratch Perry,
Yeah.
Phil
bad
Chen,
man.
hold on now. Gregory Isaacs, Derek Morgan, who might be stripped, who knows? I don't know. Rexton Gordon, everybody know him
Shabaranks.
as Shabba Ranks, right? Stephen
Mm-hmm.
Woodham, Sean Paul Dede, Rita Marley, one woman, Yellow Man, Mighty Diamonds, and Lord Creator. Now you tell me now.
So we
Queen
Shaggy the card
Ifrica,
name call?
Queen Ifrica, or even some of them other people there. There's a plethora of people who
No
should have
sir.
called themselves
Me
Wayne
think
Marshall. Oh, come again?
the award I need for cancel. Them
But
have to
Ricky Tan,
cancel
now
about the
some big
award.
forum now, Virgin.
Right.
yeah, you see it.
But Miss Julia, remember, sorry.
And as me say still,
Yeah.
with Wayne Marshall, the reason there'll be if Bounty Killer and Beanie get it, if Wayne Marshall are still qualified. I mean, I say, them I say him get it in contribution to music. First thing first, me I want to see the contribution where them are talk about.
Right.
Or how much songs are the impact of the songs them where because I can understand Taros Riley because
Right. She's
Taros
loyal.
Riley
Even
kind of
she's
have a
loyal.
way bigger catalog than Wayne
Yeah.
Marshall and we see him out
No,
and years me not see Wayne Marshall even do a show.
Right.
Do show and
No,
Ray.
but
Him not Rick. Him not deserve
my
it, Rick.
question is
He
it
can't
the
vote. As now that Miss Julia talk up and talk the people gonna get it. The caliber of artist will
I
get
see
it.
the
Wayne Marshall not
Exactly.
esteemed
deserve it.
people?
He doesn't deserve it.
Exactly.
But my
He doesn't
thing
deserve it.
is it the
You understand?
quantity of the
Yeah.
catalog or is it the impact
No man, a
that the
friend thing,
catalog
man.
had on the culture?
Who him know?
No, may I ask in terms of the otherwise apart, not about Wayne Marshall. I am saying that these people that got it before, was it their vast catalog or was it that their catalog had an impact on
It have
the
to be an
Jamaican
impact,
culture?
brother. Because it's all of the people when Miss Julia name.
Yeah.
All of
Name
the
just
people
now.
have an impact
Yeah,
on
but
the genre, brother.
Yeah.
but through me hear Hannibal earlier say Wayne Marshall have whole heap of albums and me there say
No,
it's
he has
not
a lot
even
of
the
no, listen up.
quantity.
I didn't know him have a whole heap of album, yes. Him have like made about 10 album, I think. Somewhere around this up. But take a little time when we come out, but the name of them call just now, him not belong in that category. No,
Right.
him not forget it. Him not deserve it.
Right. I don't
No,
see
he
it.
doesn't deserve it.
I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Him not
I don't
deserve
see
it.
where this is the problem, Rick. I
Yo,
don't see where his
I know
I don't see
a
where
big
his
disgrace, this right now to the award.
Well on
No
Ricky,
joke.
Ricky
somebody
Chan.
Miss Julia talk.
Yeah, Rick, what I'm trying to say is I don't see where his contribution was distinguished or outstanding or very, very important to the culture of Jamaican music. You understand?
Yes.
And that is what they say. That is what they say. They say the motto is distinction through service. And if you're in the music category, that means that is distinction through service to the actual music category. Outstanding and important services to Jamaican music. That's what it's saying right here. So I'm gonna see it.
But my question, Miss Julia, how
Yeah.
much of
You
a
know,
role you think his wife played him getting it that thing?
Boy, I don't
The
I,
type
I
of
don't want to
wife that he
speculate.
married. Because I heard somebody say
Yeah.
earlier today in terms of her status before, her
Mm-hmm.
Well,
color,
you
her
left Tommy
looks and
alone
all
now.
that.
Leave Tommy alone, man.
No,
Wait,
no,
man.
no. Me not bashing up. Me just I
Them
wonder, you
work the
know.
right shoulders, right?
No,
And swing the right hands. That's what it is.
Agent Sasko get it. Even though as we say, Agent Sasko would have a vast catalog in my view. You know, so you know, me nah go,
Let me
no
ask,
man, don't do that, brother. That
let me ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did Barrington leave a name call on that list just now?
No, not there.
No, did not
Not
call.
there.
Then I think we seriously need to write to the Prime Minister's office because
And only
I'm to Dave Kelly.
this is
and guess what the other
unprecedented right
outrage
now.
is? Guess what the other
Precedented.
outrage is,
This
Ricky Chan? The
this
other outrage is only
mhm.
one woman on it.
One
One
woman.
woman.
Hold on, Marcia
Lady
No,
Griffiths
listen
get
up. It's
any?
Marcia Griffith. It's Marcia Griffith and
Marcia
Anita
Griffin not
Marley.
there.
no,
Her
Marcia
name
Griffin
not
not
there.
there.
hold on,
No
people,
man,
man.
she get it now.
Hold on,
Get it now.
Marcia Griffith should have gotten it with Wayne Marshall.
Yeah,
So
she get it
at least
now.
the way I look from Miss Julia, it wouldn't update it. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah
the
man,
exactly.
so two
So
woman.
two women.
Yeah.
Okay, congrats. Them give them two women.
Two woman there, okay.
But
out of
me
the
and Ricky
No,
artist,
Chan
no,
miss
sir.
Queen Africa, but
what
she's not
Bob
the right
Marley
one. Go
woman
through
get it.
Waxy, you just come.
Well, go on.
Yeah
Good
man,
night,
Rita
brother.
and
Good
Miss Griffiths.
evening. Good evening.
Yeah, good night, Brethren. Good night. Welcome.
Yeah,
You
but
serious boy?
my talk and the Will Marshall thing there is the cat is not the amount of song them do him do the singles them. I go off of the album. That's why when Cargo realized that the most of him song them were single, he start to calibrate them and put them in the album. That's the album. Yeah.
what album, Maxi?
Bro, what you talking
Name
about?
with
What
three album.
successful album?
What at time? Because me even here, Ricky, me even here, Hannibal saying have 10 album. And when me look, me see about 3 album.
Yeah,
Right.
my bad.
No, but tell Waxy if he name with
No,
three
but we
album.
Waxy
We
this a
don't
while
Google.
ago. Well, I know. Rick asked Waxy a question, you know. Yeah.
I have to know which album Wax you
Right.
talking. Because I'm sure not even Wayne Marshall don't know how the Graham album they brother. And I ain't seen them.
Tell me what album we chart number one
Waxy.
feel.
Waxy,
Tell me what
tell me
number
about
one
the
album we
album
have.
there.
No man, we are wait for Waxy without Google and
Yeah
them
man.
thing there.
Right.
Make we know.
We
Yeah
hear
man.
No,
Waxy, I say.
yeah, use Google,
The
man.
one when the singer was on it. It was the album. When do
Give me a number one album we have. Number one album we have.
Come on, Ricky, stop
Well, on
stretching.
Ricky Tan, make he answer.
Because we have to know which album you know attack. Because
The choo-choo thing him get it for general.
Well, on Hannibal, make Waxy answer, the man. If make Waxy answer, the brother.
the album?
Wax is stepping like him a Wayne Marshall.
No, but Waxy answer Ricky. He say no member.
Master Griffith is there though. Master Griffith is there.
Yeah,
No, but what's the sinner? What's the sinner? The brethren will pass away. Rick, the brethren will pass away from third world last week, right? Cooper, right?
Yeah, Ibo.
Them man, they name and they pan it need. Me no hear Toots Ibert name mention none at all.
Not
and
there.
Toots them a legend.
Legend.
So this is an
man.
award where like we are just people where are listening and represent the music and so forth. It look like all we know for even business is all award because it's not really have to do with it does have to do with like a special demographics of people in my view.
But you know, they say them have to like you, brother.
Want to ask Sister Nancy. Sister Nancy.
Rick it down. Your connection bad, and when somebody attack, you attack.
Yeah, talk.
You know, we have to think that whether y'all break up.
Your line faulty.
All right, sorry, because me just go say I pick them up people keep on interrupting me. Everybody do this.
Man, kick him off.
You might get a download.
Man, fix your phone and come back. You there say something, Miss Julia?
Yeah? No, I'm saying even Sister Nancy not even on it. You understand? So them need for boy Jamaica boy, we need for do something.
No, but member said Toots them, you know. You see, I'll Toots them. Yeah, man. Toots Ibert them and them man, they transform the music, man.
Bob Marley woman, you know.
Yeah, them man, they promote the scar and them something there, man. You know, you them.
So is it an award? They usually can't even give an award in debt, right? Because I have seen that multiple times. Right. Bob Marley get none.
No, but there are other awards. No, there are order of merit, order of OD, OM, and something like that. So maybe other artists.
Yeah, but Bob Marley forget all of them, brother.
That's
Bob Marley forget everything come right down. But yeah, either way, this thing to like how many of those people even the thing say come down to a like thing also, yeah, man. So if him take name come up and Miss Julia name come up, yo, me like Miss Julia more. Show up like the one. So it go.
Yo, Dory, me see some new currency I use at Jamaica, right? And Michael Manley and Edward Siago depend the same currency, though.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right, Dory? I remember said them man that the two arch enemies, you know, and then just put them on the same currency. So, you know, man, them have them time when them just choose who them want to choose and give who them want to give something and do what them want to do. I just the way it is still. You get what I say?
Yeah. You know what? I love the new money them doing now.
The way you love about them.
You know, you can carry a whole pile and nobody don't know what you have. It's very convenient. Especially $5,000 a day. You can have at least 400,000 in your pocket in your wallet and nobody knows you have it in. They're very thin.
You hear that? You hear that thing out there?
They're very thin.
400,000 worth of 5,000. And enough notes that still, but yeah.
No, but it's still.
That's still a go. Yeah, that's still a go buff up. Look here how you take it.
You not buff up that much, but me I tell you, I have at least 200,000 in my pocket. And in a show, my pocket look no different way.
It's a different conversation that day, Waxy. You said 400.
No, man, that's what me want because I miss here. The man said 200,000, brother.
Hold on, him said 200 or 4. Him said 4.
No, but a 4 research.
I know him said 2.
Listen, brother.
Yeah, man.
The man said,
let me explain it to you, man.
Jesus Christ.
200,000 in a one compartment and 200,000 in another compartment. That's 40. You know, make it look no way.
You see, Rick, he said 4 at first, but don't explain, say divide. No, you see a 2 different pockets.
Right, he's still at the 400. A 400, he must say same way.
Yeah.
Here said put 200,000 in my wallet and it no go for.
No, the first part he said 400,000. Yeah, the first part I said 400,000
in a one compartment. Yeah. But you know, make it one extra.
the Eastern Caribbean have been using that type of currency for some time now. I mean, a good thing to reach the same way. I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, I don't necessarily think that is the only
There
thing
are
that
$100
Jamaica need
notes. Jamaica should have
in
talk about things there. Man can have $5,000 note and that come like some African Zimbabwe thing.
Yeah, right.
Naira.
That's not a good look.
Naira.
That's
That
not a
can't
good
be good,
thing.
brother.
It's not a good look.
That's not a good look.
Yeah,
with
That
the
means
come like
that means your money really don't worth nothing. That's what that means.
because you know what that thing as
That
you
means
go
your
in and
money
shop
don't mean
and spend it.
nothing. That's what
As you
it
go in
means.
and shop and you spend it, it's done.
Yeah.
St.
It's like
Lucia,
having
listen,
pesos.
St.
but
Lucia. In a St. Lucia, you know, a
Mm.
$2, I like 270, I like 270 for $1 US, you know.
Mm.
St. Lucia, right now the Caribbean, there, so. And I don't know
Mm.
what that country produces.
It's
So
not
which
St.
Sure,
one?
to
Lucia.
Jamaica
It's
bigger
the
than St. Lucia.
It's the entire Eastern Caribbean. They peg it against the US dollar.
But them not have to produce nothing still now because like all the Bahamas too, them not produce nothing. The Cayman,
Grand
you get me I
Cayman is
say?
worth
Yeah.
more than
Well,
I
US.
the
just
Grand
more like
Cayman, listen up,
tourism,
the Grand
Grand
tourism
Cayman
and
worth
them
is
more
thing
under
than
there, you know.
US.
England. The Grand
But
Cayman is under
they are
England.
good people who manage their money. We not nobody
No.
manage it.
No, but
Hold
hold
on
on,
now.
Hannibal.
Remember say
Hannibal, the conversation is not who rule them, you know. The conversation is where them really, you know, when I make their money
No, but
from.
the reason why is who rule them because of that the money them have. Them have the big money. What me I say
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
St.
yeah,
Lucia,
that's a valid point too.
But remember
Lucia.
remember back in the 80s, our money did solid too. Because we
Right,
were doing
yeah,
more
no,
true,
export, we were
but
doing
hold
more
on now.
export than import.
true.
No, but the
And
thing
during
with
the
CI,
70s,
even though
during the 70s
CI
too.
is that so much, you know. What you want never? What it?
No man, got you, Dory.
No, man, I say even though I say the CI is very strong in the brother, things are extremely expensive in Cayman, you know. Even
It is.
schooling and all those things, you know, are extremely expensive, you know. And then even Barbados will peg them dollar against the United States. Brother, that country go through sufferation to maintain that, you know. So you have to understand, say, boy, whatever policy you decide to work with, that to work with. Trinidad is a little bit better, the TT, not too bad compared to the US. But you have to understand, say, the St. Lucian money, which is the Eastern Caribbean dollar, that is used in whole heap of different countries in the Eastern Caribbean, which also helps.
Okay.
It's not a one country thing. So St. Vincent, the whole of them are the same currency they use.
Okay.
Anyways, Imhotep mute.
I'm probably
You're
mute.
Rick.
Yeah, Miss you said me a thing. Well, Miss you said me a thing with Ramesh
Right.
and that whole party thing there. I feel like me think me that tell my wife about it, and it seems like she and you share the same perspective on it. But however, me kind of look on it different still because according to Ramesh, he must say people are reach out to him about work. And besides, he might go keep a job fair. However, for the job fair, you know, you have a little attendance fee with $1,000. I have a couple of people that say, well, our highway robbery and rare. You know, people are saying normally job fair is supposed to be free still. But me I say still, me don't really have a problem with the $1,000 still. So me don't know what I say it should have free still. Yeah. You know,
Yeah, I mean, those who disagree with me, if you say it should have been free, more of hear on the perspective.
No, what my perspective is that all right, just the way I said, then me talk afterward.
Yeah, my question would be to him, probably the better if I go first. My question would to be that is he doing some things through some people where he is incurring some sort of expense as to why he would do these things, or is it that he's doing a job fair and he's hiring everybody for his own company? Because if a other people company, you know, I don't know how him set it up.
A company, man. Ramesh Entertainment, man.
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
first
no,
of
no,
all,
that's strange.
listen.
But when me I say still, me I said
What?
$1,000 still, even though a lot of people in a Jamaica might say, yo, you know, right, but no, brother, me not think $1,000.
But Rick, all right, watch this, Rick. Watch this. Let me show you why. Me personally don't agree with what him do.
Let me finish talk.
Oh, sorry. Got you.
Yeah, because me I say, me just look back like when you go for embassy, bro, you have to pay for your visa. And that way more than that.
Yeah, but my fee said that different in a way.
Yeah.
How?
And the reason why all right, let me first talk about the Rummy situation, right? As it relates to him charging the $1,000. If you look upon the promotion or whatever, you notice that there are also corporate sponsors name on it. So it's not like him alone. So there are two more corporate entities. I don't remember their name. So they are corporate sponsors. So if them a sponsor it, him no need to charge $1,000. The corporate sponsors them supposed to fund that and deal with everything. Because that's how sponsorship go. Because them also go promote them company. So that's me have the problem though. I just right.
You know what?
So
Let me tell you, can I
that's
tell
one
you
question
what Imhotep said why I have a problem with it? Because Rick, can you hear me? Yeah, Rick, listen. As a corporation, first of all, do you know how much somebody make so much noise?
Right.
Listen, do you know how much money you have to pay for headhunters? A whole leap. You know how much money headhunters get paid? A whole leap. You know why? Because finding good people is critical to your organization. It should be free because he is getting something out of it too. He is getting a whole lot out of it. He is basically getting a workforce come to him, and he's being able. Him not have to go look. Him not have to go send people to go recruit. Him not have to pay headhunters. You understand? All of these people and all of their resumes are coming right in his lap. Do you understand what I'm saying? And he has their contact. Most of them he won't be able to hire. So why it is that they should be paying? Are you going to guarantee them a job? You're not going to guarantee them a job. So why are they paying just to be graced by your presence? That is wrong, and it's exploitation.
But me feel say the conversation there where people are say going up to the embassy is the same thing. When you go to the embassy, one second, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
When you go to the embassy, you are seeking a privilege to travel.
Right.
Right? And this is like a privilege to get a job.
Exactly.
So me not gonna compare them. Me not feel so. Me see
it's not the same.
People will use that and say that, but it's not the same.
What I would say,
it is not the same.
Well on people. Big up Nikki, you know. Nikki say, yo, thumbs up the live stream. Big up Miss Smart said we you see it for the super sticker. Big up Reading Palace. Give thanks, you see.
Give thanks. Yeah, Rick, let me ask you something. Is any of them guaranteed a job when them pay them $1,000? No,
they're not
right?
Guaranteed.
Them not guaranteed a job.
But Hannibal, that's a good question.
Let me ask something.
All right, talk.
What if the place that him seeking for them to come, he have to pay an overhead for it?
The sponsors do that.
That's his problem.
That is his problem.
All of the sponsors gonna stand up for all of that.
Question I have to ask, great point to ask you. One question I have to ask. I have to know if we do illegal though. Yes. Oh.
It is morally wrong, General.
No, yeah. I'm not gonna say it's illegal. Yeah, because I say yeah. Him couldn't even what's the scenario? Him couldn't even sponsor it too and write that off on him taxes.
You can write it off. You write that off. You actually write that off.
And the fact say him have corporate sponsors.
Exactly.
Yeah. They're not supposed to charge. Exactly. All right, let me show you what should I go on to, right? If Ramesh charge $1,000, the corporate sponsors them. Anybody will come in, the corporate sponsors them pay Ramesh $1,000. Pay every attendee. Right. You understand me? I said then pay him the money. Not the people them were desperate and look for work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did he say what the $1,000 was for?
We don't care why
registration.
Just to be there. Just to enter.
Listen.
To enter.
The fact of the matter is
trapping.
The fact of the matter is hiring and the cost of hiring is the financial responsibility of the corporation. Wow. So whoever you hire, all your admin, all your HR, all of that stuff, that is your responsibility. It should not fall on the backs of people who are trying to find a job. Period.
And Ms. Julia, that is why companies hate high turnover, because it costs to employ people.
Exactly. Wow. And that is why we pay headhunters so much money to thief other people's employees. So
if he
Yeah,
listen,
and get the
if
right
he's
fit.
supplying them with
right.
lunch, we could have said, well, them are go eat when them go there. But if he not serve them nothing in general, nah, B, that is wrong.
No, but even if it was lunch Hannibal, he should have made that a voluntary thing. What if more ban me belly until me reach home?
Exactly.
Or
So
bring me
Rick,
No, no, no,
snacks?
you don't. No, listen.
Rick,
Yo,
I'm trying to.
yeah.
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt and say, well, him supply.
Yeah,
yeah,
That is
Rick,
wrong too
yeah.
much.
so brother, come on. Miss Nikki has said it's immoral. A rubbish place we are talking about, you know.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's immoral.
all right. So Rick,
Yeah.
what you think about the reason for say the comparison between that and the application for a US embassy?
In my view, still both of them are the same thing still, you know,
Mm-mm.
but this is my
No,
view.
Rick.
At the end
No,
of
Rick.
the
But
day, you
one
still,
of my work, I want to travel still.
it don't
Right.
matter whether you even if you are going for work, you have parts where you apply for a work permit and so forth. It's not free. If you are going to farm work, it's not free either, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, but Rick, let me tell you why it's different. Let me show you why. You have to look at the beneficiaries, right? So with a US visa, you are going to benefit, right? Maybe the US will benefit. But with a job application, you may benefit, but if the company hires you, they will also benefit. So that is why it is that is why the cost shouldn't fall only on the applicant, because the company is getting more than what you are getting as an applicant, because believe me, they're not going to pay you more than than what you're worth. You understand what I'm saying? But in a visa situation, you are the sole benefit of it. You are going to benefit your pocket, your people, and you being able to traffic to travel. The US not get nothing from probably some
Miss
labor.
Julia,
Careful enough.
hold on,
What?
hold on, Miss Julia.
All right, all right.
Rick.
Take away the visiting casual part. May I talk about the part like farmer with Canada now?
Yeah,
You have to
that's
pay your
different.
people, bruh.
Rick, listen to this.
So why you not free then? Why you can't
Rick,
just go and just sign up, say yo, we can reap tomato or whatever them have or apple good and them just let you through then. You have to pay, bro.
No,
Rick,
but I think
listen,
that
hear
is a
this, Rick.
whole lot of
Miss Julia.
processing, Rick. When you
Yeah.
come to apply for a job, it's direct.
Brother, when they
Listen
stop
up.
keep
Hey,
sitting
Rick.
down, bro.
You
Yeah,
are
what you saying,
paying to get
Hannibal?
a job in general. And that's how it reach. You're paying to get a job. You are
So why
paying
you
to
pay
get a
to
job,
get
my
that job,
brother.
brother? If you pay to get that job, so is it that? Well, the good thing is with me look on it still. America, but that say no $1,000 equal no time waster. If I want that job, brother, me can't. If I want the job, me not look on $1,000 nothing, brother.
But listen, that's a you, Rick.
That's
That's
a
for
you.
you. You can afford it. It's not about the people who can afford it.
Right.
$1,000 to get. Listen, imagine. Think of it,
Right.
general. You're paying to get a job, Rubo. Just think of that. Let that sink in for a minute. You're paying to get a job.
But if you want to pay to get a visa, why you can't pay to get a job, brother?
Listen, a visa is different, my general. The visa
How
is
it
different.
different?
It's a job.
If you have to pay,
All right.
you have to pay more than $1,000 to go up on farmer. I'm not talking about visiting visa. Well, I know, man. I'm not talking about visit. Well, I know, brother. I'm not talking about visiting visa. I'm not talking about visa to go work. It's not free.
All right. Let me explain that. The visa. Listen up. The visa.
Hannibal, we would love to get it free, but that's not how the world works.
Listen
I
up.
have to
The
pay.
visa.
I have to pay to get a trade,
Exactly,
The
right?
brother.
visa.
Yes, it can be free, but it's not free. So, and
General,
like
listen
Rick
up.
said, $1,000 are nothing
If you want
to
that job, brother,
invest into yourself.
You
Big
can't
boy,
find
hear this now.
$1,000
Listen up.
to go look at job, but you can't find it if you're going
The
on a
visa. The situation with the visa, right? The situation with the visa,
brother,
right?
no matter
The
how we
United
not explain it, and it's
Yeah, Hannibal, the visa, you have people there at work. They have to pay those people. That's
Rude
where the
boy,
fee's
listen.
for,
The visa. Let me explain something.
right?
Let me
So it's a
explain something.
different situation. You have
Can
people at
I
the
can
visa office at work, right?
General, can I
That's where
put
the
my
money
2 cents
comes
in?
from.
Can I get a chance to
I'm
talk
not
now? The
talking
visa,
about, you
yeah?
know what, not tell me again about visiting visa. I'm talking about
Listen
like
up, hear this
farmer
now,
or man
General.
where I go
The
look
visa
work permit,
situation
brother.
is
So we are
different.
sticking in the work area. And you tell me what the difference.
Situation is a money situation. In order for you to come into the country, you need money. So that is different. That is exclusive to people with money.
So
This is
I
a job you
ask
need
you
in
a
our
question.
country.
So,
Listen up. Listen up.
when you pay the quote unquote money, you guarantee if you get the visa?
No, you're not guaranteed to get the visa, but their criteria is you need money to come in America. It's only people with money that will accept. That's
No,
a
we are
different
talking,
situation.
brother, stop telling me about visiting visa. We are talking about
Work permit, him a talk about, Hannibal.
But,
Work permit, him a talk about. Like people who apply for work permits.
Yeah.
Just like how we have nurses and teachers now. Most of the teachers will migrate. That them gonna do, them gonna teach. So them get jobs where, yeah, you know, then get work permit and them something there, and you know, yeah, it leads to them green card and whatever.
Hear this, right?
And a man afford that if you want it, brother.
Right.
Yeah, if you don't want it, you can just say, well, if that 2 year and rare and stay at Jamaica. You see?
All right, so let me explain something on that, right? When you're coming out of the country, you have to can take care of yourself. You need money if you can rent, you need to can maintain yourself for your time with the work permit. That's a different situation. You're in a Jamaica or anywhere you're applying for a job. You're applying for a job in general and you have to pay for it.
No, we are talking about the visa fee, brother. That have nothing to do with it.
No, listen up.
That the money we have to pay. All right, so why they not say, let your true free then, but sure say you have money if you can sustain yourself in a country. What the fees for the visa for?
Rick, the thing is this, right? There are certain systems that have certain them set up barriers to entry, right? The money is a barrier to entry. When it comes to looking for a job that's going to actually benefit, that is not like as if it was a job fair, like where you are going to be exposed to all the pharmaceutical companies, all of the banks in Jamaica, all of this stuff, where you can say, okay, you know what? Either way I'm going to win, it's going to be solely beneficial to me, right? But this is Ramesh is for his own company. So him shouldn't charge the people, even though $1,000 is nothing to anybody and everybody can, you say anybody can find it, blah, blah, blah. It's just the principle of it. It's the principle. His company is going to benefit from this. And it would have cost him a lot more money for him to go out there and hunt these people on him own.
And Rick, as I said earlier,
that's what I'm saying. So the visa situation is different. A matter of fact, if you are coming to a country for a specific company, that company have to sponsor you in some way. So that company still have to pay for you to benefit, for you to come and for them to benefit off of your labor.
But Rick,
so if it was, what I'm trying to say is, if it was like a whole job fair, whereas all the industry people, all of that stuff, like a big audition, and you have to pay a fee to go in to give yourself a chance, that I understand. But when it's one person company going to benefit from one of Uno,
it's not even one company, because you have 2 more sponsors who will be there.
Sponsors, even that.
And that we are talking about too. That's my problem there as well.
Yeah.
2 more corporate sponsors.
That worse.
Corporate sponsors.
Right. They're supposed to be sponsoring the event.
Corporate sponsors. We're not talking about fly-by-night.
Not fly-by-night.
Company. Corporate sponsors.
I ask how you can look on the fees, for the visas, for work permit, or whatever, as barrier to entry. But when I can look on where Romisha do, I say, I don't want to eat for eyeglass pack up on my place. So if you go forward, you're forward with a little fee, that means that we sure say you're serious about this and we can get people who are serious and both quick and fast. Or when I can look on it that way.
So you think that the $1,000, you just said that the $1,000 easy to get. What make you think that they want the $1,000 going to stop eyeglass and
no, but if you have eyeglass with $1,000 a year last.
Yeah,
so,
but Rick,
Listen.
what me I say is that the 2 corporate entities were involved too, them should have fund the whole thing.
Fund the whole thing.
Where him not have to do this where people are question him. Because I want heap of things him do for the community and them something there, but this just not. That's why enough people surprised, because Ramesh was always someone who give away and philanthropist and this and that.
Right.
That's why people are surprised when them see this. So what me I say is that if you have 2 more corporate entities, are them supposed to even sponsor the thing too?
Right, because
so all the costs there, all of the costs, if say boy, if you run the thing, and them spend that, so you not have to charge nothing.
You're not supposed to charge.
You're good. So them pay you. Right. Use all your revenue. Them pay for use all your revenue and them something there.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Yeah. They do.
Positions are available for this job.
No, it's hypothetical in Hannibal, because him have a number of position. Oh, but what me I say is this, right? What's this, you know? if 10,000, I pretty much a lot of it is in entertainment. He want trailer driver, right? He want dancers or promo girls. You get me? I say, producer, videographer. You know the world works. The world works at them place.
Alright, let me tell you one thing. You want editor, battle service, videographer, makeup artist, promo girl, set designer, sound engineer, truck trailer driver, photographer, hairdresser, decor executives, graphic artists, dancers, choreographer, execution planner, musicians, marketing executives, and dressmaker and producers. That's all the thing there.
Right.
Him can recruit that from resume, General. Them can recruit that from resume.
Well, I totally agree with that too.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that
But that's
too.
what they do. You look at the resume first, and if it met
Right.
then you interview the person.
Yeah, because what is at the end of the day, right? People can come because people really want to work and then pay them $1,000, and even them really kind of know so them they fit the description.
Right.
The criteria.
In a real life. The criteria, like the qualifications and then some the resume
exactly.
with this and that and whatever, yeah.
Right. So
I'm just saying, man, that is something where, as me I said, the sponsors them shouldn't really, take on that overhead cost, so nobody would question Ramesh like that, because nobody know Ramesh like that.
Right.
You
and
understand
the
what I
sponsors
say?
them, they're getting so much advertising.
Of course,
So
100%, 100%,
100%.
100%. So me don't know what really go on there, so but it just don't look good on him, because people are saying, no, we can't believe the Ramesh.
Yeah.
I know you this.
Me understand all our owners still, But me just look on it from a Jamaica standpoint. And most of these little places where I go look at work, one way or another have got show out of money. And most times it costs more than $1,000.
Yeah, me hear what you say, Rick. Me feel like what you say right,
Yeah,
you might try to target more serious people.
But what's going now? Rick? Say, you see, when a man go look at work, say what? A man if you go take out some 3 passport size photo and get this sign up and that sign up, a man if you get all a haircut, if a man use wear all him earring, that can't wear again.
And
a man if you buy all a suit.
And taxi fare raise. Taxi fare raise Imhotep, so that too.
Right, so I want things that
this part come $1,000 entry fee, come prepared to be interviewed.
Right.
Necessary documents, TRN, printed resume, passport size picture.
Right.
I can have your ID or a driver's license.
Right, Rick. Right.
So about things
yeah, man. Just for you get a printed resume, you know that go. You have to go take taxi or bus. Go one place to get that, right? Remember, just to get the printed resume.
Me not really see nothing wrong with it still.
No, but Rick, all I'm saying is, brother, you have people who are gonna spend thousands of dollars just to go pay the $1,000 to go
yes, exactly.
If you want the job, bro, me not think $1,000.
You're not guaranteed of getting a job, Rick.
So what, anybody, if you have a look at visa, for work permit or whatever, nothing is guaranteed anywhere, brother.
All right, Rick, what's this now? You see? All right, in Jamaica. All right. So, but Rick, in Jamaica, right?
Yeah. Which job you go apply for where you guarantees you must get it.
I'm not paying.
I'm not paying one or another, brother.
All right, Rick, watch this now. The first time. Yeah.
If you first thing first, if you have to go on a job interview right now, and you have to go buy a suit or clothes,
right?
If you ever have if there's a man when you even to wear over and you have to go buy a suit or clothes and whatever. If you don't get the job, that the money they gone on the drain, brother, I waste some money now.
Right.
So I understand where Hannibal say, you don't guarantee if you get the job, bro. So, as me say, still,
you're not guaranteed
but Rick, what's the scenario?
Say, yeah, he might chop the line, yes. But
Rick, the first time when people used to get chopped, is a place where they call agency, Right? So what's this now? Them tell us you must come in and them just post all 1 million job listings, man. You understand me? I say, all if you look for your place to rent, yeah, man, them list all one place and who when you pay them the fee, a pay run around
Yeah.
and them something there. Pay scamming. What's the scenario? You got it and pay them the money if you get a job. Yeah, and then not call you back on them something there. Because you're desperate and you want a job.
Nobody knows guarantee if you get no job, brother.
Yeah, but remember, so you have people to Rick. Yeah.
But Lion Entertainment that say at this rate the poor won't be able to get no job. Brother, stop talking foolishness, bro. Because if you feel like finding $1,000 to go look one job, for how much $1,000 value right now? What $1,000 can buy?
Rick is not $1,000 still, Rick. Because we don't talk about the suit, and a man have to cut him here, your passport size picture, to get things print out. You understand me?
Yeah. I understand all of that part, but me I say, in regard to it, because that are the only part we're not in our normal job application, the $1,000. So me I say, how $1,000 can $1,000 stop one quote unquote poor man from get a job?
I just don't like it because of the principle.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand the moral part of it.
Right.
But as I want to remember, say, round this, not deal with morals still. I'll be things going around this. So
all right, so let me ask you something, Rick. Let me ask you something. All right. Say him say prepared to be interviewed, right? Okay, fine. So say I paid that money, I did all of that stuff for Imhotep. Say I paid that money to come in. You look at me one time, you look at my resume one time, and you're not even going to bother process me. I don't even pass the first stage of the interview. Are you going to give me back my $1,000 so I can go back to my yard? Or you look at me from the first stage of the interview, you see say I don't really have a good command of English language. You see say probably have a little attitude or something like that. Or you think I'm not a good fit, whatever. I'm too fat to be a dancer, whatever. And that's what I applied for. So you're not even, but the first screening I don't even pass. You're not even going to bother with the interview. Are you going to give me back that $1,000?
But as the reasoning, they have double standard reasoning. Because me can go back to the work permit again. If you not qualify, brother, then just give one paper and send you out of them place.
Yeah, but that is different though.
And $1,000s you lose.
But that is different though, Rick, because that is solely for your benefit. It is not for the benefit of a particular company as well as your benefit. That is
Miss Julia,
where the problem
is not the benefit. So all right, come on, man. What do they do with the money them collect for the visa fee them then?
I understand what you say. I understand what you say about that. But to me, it's two different. It's apples and oranges. It's two different things.
Miss Julia.
Well, me know say one have to deal with government and one have to deal with a corporate entity. So the two of them kind of different.
So because Romisha do it, make the ones them have a problem then.
No, man.
When me say is that,
Rick, when me say is that, let me say this real quick.
Yeah.
When me say Rick is that, him have two corporate sponsors listed as well.
Right.
So me I say, if him have corporate sponsors, any charge where him a charge, are them supposed to pay him, and it don't come off the way there.
Right.
I just that way I say.
Right. I agree with Imhotep. Sorry, I'm not gonna budge from that. I agree with Imhotep.
Miss Julia, you're in Canada, right?
Yeah.
So if you go try to get your driver's license in Canada, about $75 to take your written test. And if you fail it 100 times, you have to pay that $75 there 100 times.
Yeah.
So
but the driver's license.
So Miss Julia, what is the difference with the government that take your money and a private entity that take your money? You lose your money same way.
Rick, the difference is this, Rick. The difference is this.
Animal, Andrew says so. If you have $100 animal, and government take your $100 or Imhotep take your $100, you don't lose your $100 same way.
Understand that, but remember this, he's been sponsored by corporate who are getting tax break. And them to put the bill.
Right.
Exactly.
Hannibal. Right.
And they're getting advertising.
I want them cover, bro.
What you say, Rick?
That's to the extent I want them cover.
No, but as me say, corporate entities, them sponsor it like
that's
that.
what it is.
Because they are there as sponsors. So my question is this, Rick. What are they sponsoring as sponsors?
Exactly. What are they sponsoring?
If him have them up there as sponsors, and them forward out and come answer, where them a sponsor
What them
them
a
because what's
sponsor?
this, the $1,000 is like an entrance fee, So
Right.
once you pay that, you gone in, you pay your own after
You
that.
pay your own after that. Exactly
So
right.
it's an
Imate.
entrance fee that.
Exactly.
Even
Well,
before them see you. So me I say,
Exactly.
corporate entities, them for sponsor
Them
that
them
where
sponsor it.
him never have to do that for people start
Exactly.
question. So I go on this.
Exactly.
I
And
just there's something there.
corporate sponsorship is a
so,
whole
all
heap of
right,
money.
yeah.
Is a whole because guess what?
Finish what I said.
Guess what, Rick? It's when you do a corporate sponsorship, them have different tiers, right? Silver, gold, or platinum. You see, depending how much it sometimes the lowest ticket sometimes is like $3,000. This is Canadian. You understand what I'm saying? And the more money you give is the bigger your logo gonna be. The more advertising you get, the more big up you get. The more they mention your name throughout the event. You understand what I'm saying to you? So them the corporates content, them supposed to absorb some cost. So what I want to know is what cost are they absorbing?
Exactly. Are they so the thing that we
Them
don't know
can
exactly
still
where
write
they
it off.
cover.
Listen.
But when
Still write it off.
Hannibal. Big up Eric, big up yourself, respect for your super chat. 56 as a rich brother. We can't understand, because we're there every night, brother. Everybody knows $1,000 and nothing for your man just dash way on the road, brother. I average quote unquote. That's why I have big up agents, But I give the order of distinction again, because I have one somewhere say check on the priority, Yeah, because a man say a man willing to drink 20 guineas for the month or 30 guineas, and when you check up that the money they gone way over it. But a man I go ball in the same length and bread say him can't find $1,000. They can't bet say most of these people say them can't find $1,000. Can't find it for people going on one party.
I agree with that.
I find them same people that don't have dream weekend. I find them in a Chris Brown concert.
I agree with you, Rick, but that's why I agree with you right there. But the thing is, for me, is the principle. It could have been
But Rick,
it could have been
hold on, Mr. Teapot. We say nothing disrespectful, but when I have a run rubbish them file, brother, me I tell you, say them not deal with principle and anything around this, bro.
Right.
So just
well, if I saw
so this should be expected, what you're saying, Rick.
Yeah, it kind of shocked enough people still, but at the end of the day, around
just tell it.
Well, I don't know what's around so anything goes around this, bro.
Yeah, just tell the people them don't go KFC that day, man, and then good.
Simple.
Nobody no chicken that day. No
well,
6
at
piece.
least according to the people that have food them eat today. But Rick, we're not talking about the $1,000,
Right.
It's how much you have to even spend for even reach the so brother.
Stop that, man. Because you know say you would have to spend that anyway whether the $1,000 yes or no. Are you want the job, see poor house, I say, Rick, if I have $1,000 to my name, I would make sure I am somewhat qualified for the job. The $1,000 will prevent jokers. That our poor house, I say. Big up poor house, and poor house, I say, take it or leave it. If it free the whole of Jamaica apply for the position they know nothing about. So I guess that
those are valid points.
All right, Imhotep, let me answer that. When them submit the resume, then look over them resume and them call who them think qualified for the job, so them know waste
right.
Right. Then I agree with that. I agree with it.
All right. Here what we get from. Let me tell you what we get from this, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Rubbish them not really desperate for workers,
Right.
Rubbish them not desperate for workers. But notice what the man say, You ask for it and here it is now. So we are keep a job fair today. So just this is not a man where desperate for things because every day you hear people have big rubbish for.
Yes, Rick, big man thing. Who asks feet? Because whoever asks feet, not supposed to apply or DM him or whatever.
Right.
So who asks feet with him and say you ask feet? What here is it now?
No, brother. If you follow up rubbish page, hundreds of people every day talk about work, bro.
Yeah, then if you DM him.
Funny thing, me sure say that job fair I go full out,
Right. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with that because you have a lot of young girls who them not work certain amount of money and them can be like promo girls and them something there. You get me? I say,
everybody
you have
know
Wally.
the Romish thing,
Wally. Yeah, man. Wally.
Only people that does want to, you know, because you can major boss from this and look and shake them. You know,
Right,
Wally and them around there and all of these people. So,
right,
you know,
right.
You know, if me want
A good team. I have a good thing going still. I don't say $1,000, you know.
The $1,000 crowd control, man.
Can't hear nothing, bro.
Yeah, we are here, Money Pro.
Money Pro.
Money Pro.
Money Pro.
You got Money Pro.
Money Pro, same man.
Yeah, Rick, the $1,000 crowd control, man. No whole about extra people when I hit no serious. To come each of my man place.
All right, well, let me just answer. Miss Nikki in I chat asked the sponsors. So the sponsors are Romish Entertainment, Major Marketing, Campari, and also Grace.
Right.
Campari
And Grace. Campari and Grace.
How much million?
Hold on. Campari. Remember now, Campari own Jerry and nephew, you know. And then buy out Ray and nephew, you know. Campari, hold on. Campari are one of the biggest company in the world.
They're billionaires.
And Grace.
They are billionaires. And not even in Jamaican currency, them is billionaire. Them are
yeah, they want to beat the bad people. We know that. But here we go on people. People who want to work do not follow Emotech and Julia.
It's not when me as no man. Listen to me, Rick. No, when me say is who can afford it? Yeah, on the go and go try and look.
I agree with you 56 with that, but who can afford it?
No, me say who can afford it? Go and go try and look.
Rick, brother, $1,000 can't even.
But Rick, you have people who can't afford it, brother. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
Rick, let me tell you why. Rick,
just let me say this one thing.
All right, go on.
$1,000 cannot even send a picnic to school for 1 day in a Jamaica right now. Especially if they might travel a particular distance.
But Rick, you have people who don't have $1,000 in a real life too.
Well, if you don't have a ticket, you don't stand a chance, bro.
But Rick, listen up, hold on now. All right, you remember the part of your argument where Uno was
the
$1,000 is basically gonna keep idlers away and stuff like that. Let me tell you why that don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Because just the process of what they have to go through will keep idlers away if they're not serious. For them, we're gonna take 2 passport picture, go print out resume, get it typed up properly, get it updated, right? So go get them jacket and suit, practice them dance, right? And get them references. Probably get JP. Or not probably get JP for sign the back of the picture them and then back of them whatever else. All of that going to make sure so the people them who gonna be there is not gonna be time wasted. So what the $1,000 for?
So hold on. So Rick, what's this now, Rick?
All right. So
yeah.
If this is fully sponsored by these people, as Una put it.
Yes, no, it's not what we are put. Stop it,
brother. Hold on, man. Yeah. I agree said it's sponsored, but I am not sure to what extent. So if this is fully sponsored and with everything covered,
right.
Why you would think they would have reached out to Romish and have an issue with him putting a fee on them?
Not necessarily. No, not necessarily. Because what's this, you know? Him can say, boy, the attendance fee, yeah, man, is probably using premises and whatever. When that the cost them should have offset on the sponsors.
Right.
You understand what I say?
To the
and the sponsors don't listen.
Campari and Grace, no, sir. A big company is them, man.
And Rick, the corporate sponsors, they don't care. What the ones that know that, okay, this is how much I have to pay to be a silver sponsor or a golden sponsor. This is all what I'm going to get. $4,000. Okay, I pay that. I don't care what exactly it is absorbing. If that's the price that you tell me to pay, that's what I'm going to pay. But he should offset it to them. That's what we're saying, right?
Right. Miss Julia, I feel like if it was free, you would have people up there when not even have no business interest in getting a job.
But
just
it wouldn't
did
be
it
free,
in a crowd.
Because as I said,
no, I say if it's May I
Even if
say
it
if it
was
was
free.
free?
No, if it was free, it would not be free because they would still have to spend time and money to get them passport picture, to get the
No,
JP to sign them passport.
when me I say
Yeah.
they wouldn't do any of that. They would just did it to make up
Oh.
crowd.
Oh, you mean
But
like to
It's like if me have a dead yard, if you have a dead yard and you tell them say $5 plate, your dead yard are go empty. If you tell them free food, dead yard pack.
Bless up, bless up, bless up.
bless up,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Bless up.
But
Most people don't did it just an idle, just did it a look.
No, but you know what? But he could have done that differently, though, Scar, because what he could have done, right, is say basically on a submitting everybody who want to do it, submitting a resume and on a picture, right, and then them get a passport or them get a certain banner or something like that, and when them come, them show them back at the gate and show say, okay, we already gave our passport and our picture and our resume, and then them come in and do the interview. So it could have been done differently.
Simple, Miss Julia, and just screen and just recruit who in place to qualify, and then give them a second interview.
Right,
Simple like
exactly.
that.
So Hannibal, so you wouldn't be $1,000 to get a paycheck?
Of
No,
course.
no job general.
Of course.
Hold on. Where is it? Where Hannibal say?
Family, hear this, I'm a general. Listen, when me apply for job, and them call me, them look at my resume and them call me. So therefore that eliminate all waste of time.
Right.
Like them communicate with you and say, well,
No, we're not talking about like you in America and fancy up and everything, you know, cook them pretty food and we are talking about panic ground in a Jamaica. Well, no, man, we are talking about panic ground in a Jamaica. Nothing go on. And you're not on a work, you're there a road, a robot, your amigo, and you realize that rubbish them have a little thing, and you find
they're just taking advantage of poor people, Rick.
How you mean taking advantage of poor people?
They're taking advantage of the poor doing that. That's all they're doing.
How them take advantage of the poor?
Because them can tax write off. The corporate them can tax write it off. Whatever money them spend, them can get it back from the government. So charge the government.
Them never have to charge it, Rick.
Right.
Yes.
Not with them big sponsors, the Campari and Grace.
Actually, nothing to do with thing there because me don't establish that they charge it already. Okay, they never have to charge it yet, Henry, but them decide to charge it. Me just want to know if a man wouldn't pay him $1,000 to go get a job. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you
well, if you listen,
you want to touch back on the award thing there a little bit. They got Miss Julia in the fire tonight.
Jaja no, yeah, we are working ideas. They are fling way back there now.
Me know man, but me just want to touch on it real quick still and ask the man my question because me there upon the hustle said way. Every man say me not have much time.
Yeah.
And thing you see me say more ask the man them dog. What only thing the person which part create the Nobel Peace Prize he used to do for a living? Which part he making money from?
Oh, yes, you smart enough.
Tell us now.
Dynamite, the man used to sell and kill people, bro. And the man just have
Sam used to sell dynamite.
Dynamite to kill people in a war and all them things. You know what I mean? At one time, I guess which part him from him, you have a newspaper, which part put it in his same dead. You know what I mean? And the idea just jump right in his head and say, watch out, we can create a legacy, you know. Yeah, I mean, but this man which party making money off a kilo, whole heap of babies and all them things, you know, bro. Sell dynamite to Hitler and all them people, you know. So it come back to the thing about Wayne Marshall. You know, really matter no dog if him get the part or not, you know. That have nothing to do with nothing. You see me I say. I tell you more answer still. I mean, I hear man
big up yourself, Money Pro.
Yeah, man, big up Money Pro, man.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, well, if you have nothing to do with that still, that means Beenie Man, Bounty Killer and them man there, we are at him, you know?
Yep.
Let's see if we can apply it.
So invest. Invest are right, man, if you ask, you know. Yeah, because Hannibal Americanized and spoiled already, so we can ask him. You see?
Yeah, let me take advantage of poor people, road boy. That's it.
We ask a real Jamaican, not a half Jamaican, real Jamaican, where they on the ground same way. So invest.
Yo.
If you're in the street and you're not, you wouldn't pay $1,000 to get a job.
So yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here the thing. If for the farm workers them and the work the farm work program, if you ask them how much money they spend to get that work, ask them.
Exactly.
But at that
Way,
point,
way more than $1,000. Way more.
So all right. Let me
Yeah,
say this.
but it
Let me say
works
this.
out for them though. Hold on.
Exactly.
It
no,
works
but
out for them.
we're not argue right, brother, because this if you're
Money
successful with
and
this,
don't get this thing.
if you're
Don't get
successful with this job from Romish, it's gonna work out for you, brother.
Rick, you know, say all me I say is brother with them big corporate sponsors there.
Right.
Him never have to charge 1,000. So you know, I just write the
That's
summary there,
right.
brother.
There's some stand too.
We already agree same never have a charge.
Okay.
But
Right.
you say him charge it, brother.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, me not have no
Yeah, so
problem.
me not
Who
gonna
can
stop
afford
it.
it? Go on.
Rick,
That's it.
Go
No.
on.
Rick,
Go on,
Rick, hear this. Listen, let me say this, yeah. In our country, where job is important in every country, yeah. It is the government duty to foot the bill in this situation.
No, brother.
Corporate
No.
Rick,
Anna.
let me explain.
Since you pressure Romish too much, where your government job fear there, where them have
No, listen up. Let me explain.
No, answer me. No, because me I said I don't mind say yeah pressure Romish because it's an individual.
No, listen up. I'm not pressuring Romish. What I'm saying is this, right?
Where is your government job fear where them have for the people?
So let me answer the question.
That I when them have the police and soldier recruiting.
Yeah. Give me a talk, Imhotep. Listen to this, yeah. Those corporate, those two corporate, Grace Kennedy and
Campari.
And Campari, yeah. Them can write off anything them put.
But I will tell you to hear that the argument, bro. You said that.
Listen about so what else? What else is there?
Poor house, I said, Romish have to pay people overtime for look over so much resume.
The corporate are gonna pay them. Listen, the two corporate entity are gonna give Romish the money. If Romish go to them and say, listen to me.
A poor sponsor events.
All right. Let me say something.
No, two of them are Grace and Campari.
Wait, let me say something.
Yeah,
okay. Rick, regardless if let me say one last thing. Regardless if we think it's morally wrong or not, right?
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, if you're serious and you really want it, you're not gonna make $1,000 stop you. These are facts, right? So that's fine. So we think that is morally wrong. It might be morally wrong. You never have to do it, and you could have found another way. But at the same time,
in our real life still, you know?
if you really want it,
it just don't look good still, Rick, in a real life.
In a real life, but
yeah,
hold on. Hey, Imhotep, repeat what you say a while ago, Rick. Repeat what you say a while ago.
No, I said in a real life is a scam, bro. Because you know.
All right, listen up.
Yeah.
I rest my case.
But you're not going to make it stop.
My point is, I don't care if I want the job, brother. $1,000 and nothing. Yeah, me view this whole visa thing as a scam, bro. Because me go up there and me just lose my money and a man just give me a piece of green paper and say, yo.
you don't fit the criteria.
Yeah, the people never punch you enough for treat you with respect, like say, yo, you just spend $1,000.
Word.
You know, I'm gonna just look my hand just on your paper, bro.
Yeah, man.
But because you know, have a specific person where you can point your finger upon. You're not like how you can say, why Romish Entertainment. You're not going to try to send up against the mighty USA, where knows that they can't just say one thing and feel life, you can't even go nowhere around the world. So you're going to walk out with the head down and just know, so you go try again.
Yeah. There's a lot of legal scams. Even insurance to a certain point is a legal scam. Even insurance, paying in your car insurance. That to a certain point, that is a legal scam, because I don't see why it is that people who don't have accidents have to pay the same amount of premium because of where you live. That's stupid.
Yeah, there's no rebate.
Listen,
exactly.
Taxing poor people income is a scam.
Exactly.
Poor people, it's a sin to tax the poor like that. We are talking about income tax, because remember saying, when them go buy groceries, them have to pay a GCT.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You understand me? I said, so you should eliminate all income tax for the poor.
As I talk about that,
exactly right.
Miss Julia, Miss Julia, verify this for me, Miss Julia. In Canada, right?
Yeah.
If you do not make the money where them set at a standard for a cost of living, like them say, well, you can live this much this much amount of money per year.
Yeah, yeah.
What them doing in Canada when you
Below
work?
$30,000, you get tax breaks. You don't pay as much. You do not pay as much.
Yeah, you still pay tax, but not
You
a
still pay
high,
tax, but not
a
as much.
small percentage.
Small
But
percentage.
listen up,
Yeah.
do they subsidize your income? Do they give you money?
No.
No, but only if there's a crisis. So basically, when there was
You-
COVID, they do with certain people. If there's a crisis, they give them a certain. They call it the SERB or SEBA check or something like that.
Yeah,
Those
you get a
people, right?
GST check every 3 months, Miss Julia.
Okay. But I know
Yeah,
that if there's a crisis as well, you get something, because I know that
yeah,
people were getting SEBA and all of that stuff too. So
yeah.
them try them best up here. The only problem up here now, them trying to privatize the hospital and the healthcare system. So that is a problem. But yeah.
But
Money have to spend either way, Rick. Money have to spend, man.
You want to work, me I should go out my money scar. Me no business.
Yeah, man, money have to spend.
Only one was me assess myself and see if me.
But you don't really have a choice still. You don't really have a choice if you want the job.
Try still. You know?
You want the job, you are gonna do it. But
me sure say if me get one of them job there, the first paycheck me get a cover that $1,000 there. What if I time?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rick, in this situation, you know, it's just like when, you know, taxi fare raise or whatever, and you're upset about it and you say, boy, it wrong, but you have to pay it anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same scenario with this. Yeah, I mean, in prices 1,000. So if you want a job and you can afford it, you go ahead.
You go ahead.
So I just say it goes still, you know.
Right. Just like when the gas did raise for no reason last year. So high. Listen, hey,
yes,
if you want to drive the car, you're going to have to just shut your
No, yeah. The Ukraine war increased the gas price.
Exactly. So even with that, right? So
I want that visa. I want it. Show out my money, brother. I want that. I never look for the last, cause I know say yo.
Yeah.
So Rick,
me know say me I cover that money there fast. So me never look for that part there. Me not make
Rick, we 1 second to invest. And I gonna ask Rick, what him really think about when Mr. Vega say about DJ Khaled. But if I something else invest, yeah man, got you know, and then Rick can answer.
Yeah, just that point. Would you want to have a society where no taxes, you don't pay no taxes, or low taxes? What do you think? Like a one set fee, percentage.
No man, no. The problem is this now. The problem is this, right? Listen to me. In a neoliberal economic system, right, the wealthy pay no taxes and the poorer class pay all the taxes. That is the problem, right? So when me I say is that no, poor people, right? A man will get the minimum wage, not supposed to pay no income tax.
Exactly, I agree.
Because him still have to go pay a GCT.
100%.
And if he might buy something else, he have to go pay a tax on it and whatever. So that me I talk about, brother.
100%.
Let's further this conversation. Just on an eye level. No, let me just say further this conversation on an eye level. Let's say America and the tax code. It's not right for like a specific people like businesses, but anybody not supposed to can do it as well or try to ascertain that particular way.
Well, that's how the system here is set up. Anybody like if you get rich, you're not paying no tax the same way. And if you can set up corporation and you make money, like you won't pay any tax, just like other people now pay tax. But the reality is this: it's poor people who pay the taxes.
That's true.
That's just the reality.
So as a man in the world, your aim is always will get rich. Then, if you want to get the true benefit of the world.
Right, that's why you see them things that go on over there. So, George, you see me, man. Right now, the amount of billions we are spend on weapons and ammunition.
Yeah,
remember one not going on Ukraine and Russia.
Definitely.
And one not going over there so too. I want here, man. Money I make, man.
America ball say them nah no money this and that. And them have them amount this amount of money for fund war and rape, bro.
Oh yes, man.
They not no money for do this and the country not this and the country not that. To me, a nonsense, brother. Because the amount of money we don't have to Figure fight war all about, brother.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them whole offense. Them in over Ukraine, them a send this a South Korea.
Yeah, man, them a send this all about.
So,
Yeah, man, Rick. So, me ask you, what you think about when Mr. Vega say about Khaled, because Khaled is from Palestine. You get what I say? Or him parents is from Palestine, so he's Palestinian. You get what I say?
Khaled is a man frame.
And him silent as a lamb, so you know, Mr. Vegas I call him out still. Me don't know what you think about that, brother.
No, but me think Mr. Vegas argument self-explanatory, you know, because you know, some obviously the man put the money over whatever. And you have even like some little sheep on the internet because I see one of them, I see Alisa Keys come out and make that one speech in regards to the madness we are going. And we see one of them, a Vegas post it, come out and talk his trash about she has support Hamas and one
Right.
Foolishness.
Really see where she has support Hamas. Mama just talk about innocent children that are being killed on both sides.
Exactly.
Whatever. So,
exactly.
You know, understand. If me never know say in this
people
cannot kill baby.
Exactly. So wicked. Exactly right.
Yo, Rick, the man them by my church, brother.
Exactly right.
Or something like that. One compound,
hospital.
500 people.
Hospital.
One hospital.
Hospital.
500 people, brother. 500 people.
And then, hold on, and then them come out and say,
and them say hundreds under the rubble, dead and alive, and them something.
But we don't see even with president talk out a two side mouth, because in my view, because when this thing did just start, you know, if everybody agrees, say, yo, what you mean, step over the kill, murder,
right.
And we are going to guard off and make, hold on, man. We are going to guard off the ends and make sure say nobody can run in when the death and destruction are gone. Now that it are gone to the fullest, man, a bomb hospital full of innocent civilian or whatever.
Ridiculous.
We can identify the so-called Hamas group where we hear them talk about.
Right.
Me, the Israeli them for tread lightly in Palestine in regards to like capturing land, and so I mean just get me understand say this is about land, brother.
Yeah.
You know, when we really
it's been about land.
That's me
always been about land.
You know,
but it's just it's just weird to see a man like DJ Khaled just silent as a lamb, so brother. I remember that's where you come from, you know, brother. Just imagine, you know. Just imagine we there, so and we see yard, we see Jamaica, sweet Jamaica. I get destroyed and we just silent, so you must say, man, come on, man.
But has he been out in the public at all though? Like, has he been out?
Oh, them man on the social media, man. I want to
okay.
Listen to me, them man they video themselves. Them man they video themselves. I walk go buy a jerk chicken and them sitting there.
Okay. I don't follow them.
In a New York and all of them sitting there. They ran to post up all kind of sitting. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. So what I'm saying is that this what I go on. I capture the whole of America. And you as a Palestinian, one of the most influential in America, in a real life. Because everybody know you're in the entertainment industry. I wonder why
industry. To be quiet though, because that's clearly making a conscious decision.
Well, listen, what do you mean?
Why would he do that?
Yeah. True.
No, but you can't voice your opinion on a professional level. Because
Rick, Kyrie Irving, all he did was recommend one movie where I sell by a major corporation. That's all him do.
No, Amazon. It was on Amazon.
Right, a major corporation.
Sometimes you have to make yourself clear as well to and be clear.
Yeah, but you must tell Mr. Vegas.
Not in a no way. I'm gonna have wonder have second thought. So turn on your phone and you make yourself clear, brother. With what you say. You know that means if anybody are gonna try to twist your words or talk from the outside of where you see them all like idiot. You know, but as we say, the man I defend him well, sir. You know?
Right.
Well, yeah, because like Mr. Vegas saying, like Mr. Vega saying, if you want to lose everything, you stand up and fight. Cause it just goes to show you that then celebrity are just a fly on the
Right, so
windshield.
pretty much,
Yeah.
him willing to give up theme country or theme
Yeah.
bloodline
Yeah.
or theme nationality
Because
for what? For wealth.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
last
man.
night, oh,
Sorry,
Rick,
sorry.
Rick, last night, I see Khaled post a video on Instagram. And you open your fridge and a beer ice cream, just one fridge full of ice cream. So the man are protecting ice cream. Man, don't want to lose that.
No, but
That is sad though. That's sad. But
Life's sweet.
we sure say that is why you sure say that is why I'm not saying nothing. I don't know. I
This
can't
Julia,
imagine
a
it. I just
religion,
can't imagine.
war this.
What happened to the next one on the other side though? The rapper.
which rapper that now?
The Canada one.
Oh, Drake.
Oh.
Yeah, but remember said Drake. Well, Rick, Drake just dropped for him album, you know. So him I go walk the straight and narrow part right now.
So why did it? So why the difference with him and Khaled?
The crazy thing about Drake, you know.
No, I asked why the difference with him and Khaled.
Because him half.
Because Khaled come from Palestine region.
Right.
No,
I said him is recognized on the other side, bro.
Yeah. But what's this, you know? In reality, you know, remember I say Drake family, them a Canada, them come from wherever. Right? Yeah, and them good over the part there. Where Khaled come from, where Khaled parents come from. Khaled, a family member over there, you know, where I got you all of this. So that we are talking about.
I don't think that is a good reasoning because Khaled can look and say, well, my parents come from this, so not me, come from America. If you are look at it,
it's a different situation.
Drake, then I want
the only difference is, you know, one are more upon the Jewish side and one are more upon the
But
Arab
the thing is, you know, Rick, these people are very cultured, you know. The whole of them, you know. Them very cultured, which means even when they migrate, they maintain them cultural identity. Them always do it. You understand what I say? They always do it. So Khaled always recognize him culture like that. So when me I say is that me not gonna say him for run out there and I make a bag of nice, but at least him can say, yo, you know, peace, the world needs peace or something like that, and you know, yeah man, pray for everyone or something like that. Him say God did, so him can say prayer, you know.
Them man they not represent nothing but themselves, brother. What that them man they represent. Right. More time, remember some more time them man they are Jamaican, you know, more time them over India worship some different something. More time them man they not represent nothing, brother.
Right.
Man, I protect the bag, Rick. I protect the bag.
So
man, now I lose stumbly bag, man.
Choose not to say something for
Hey, I really talk to Rick because what's this now? You know, say in idea, me that look for one reasoning we go on, right? And you know, say in a South Africa, you actually have a South Africa Zionist Federation. And me I say, whoa, and guess what? Big conference down there, you know. Brawling Zionists, them, you know, and the man them brawling with it down in South Africa. And me I say, boy, wouldn't it easy? And the man them say, boy, them stand with Israel, and you know, the South African government is like them I say, boy, you know, because the South African government that take a neutral stance is like them not too like that neither. So them I say them stand with Israel and burn out the South African government. And me I say, wow. But them people that did have the money still, that them control the economy of South Africa.
But South Africa always come off as weird to me still, you know. And I
well,
they play Africa still, but because you know, but so when it come out to like African discussion,
right?
You really have like South Africa in the discussion because South Africa is like, you know, you don't know if
well, the reason to is that sometimes the reason not really go over the part there still, but South Africa is a very interesting country and a very complex place too, you know, because what's this, you know? South Africa was the first African nation, right, to defeat a colonial power, you know, the British, you know. You understand what I say? That are the Zulu war there, you know.
See.
Yeah, man, and the British, the Zulu them defeat the British them. You get what I say? The first to do it. That are we before Menelik them in 1896 at the Battle of Adwa. So where you say the Zulu them now, they did that. So they were respected and revered as well in Africa. And that's why up to this day, them still have them autonomy. It's just that more times the reason to reach over there, so but it's a very historical place to brother.
Yeah.
You get when you say type of people them, the Khoi and the San people them, yeah, a different type of tribes them.
Julius Malema several ties with Israel General.
Yeah, but what's this now? You see this radical approach. Yeah, it's not all the while the radical approach work, you know. You understand me? I said the radicalism sometimes no. It don't work in a politics like that, brother. Especially when you're not in power. When you're in power, then you can do that. But you can't seek power and you're radical like that. Not in these times.
So when I say it's best, all the likes are Khaled, no say nothing then.
Him say something, General. Crazy. Him say something.
Yeah. He say something still with what go on in the film place, man. 500 people in one shelter, man. 500? Yeah, 500 people one time? No, sir.
Yeah.
500 people one time.
Yeah.
Not even a real war soldiers. Yeah, 500 soldiers are dead one time in a one little raid.
Yeah.
Must have 500 innocent people. One time.
And the narrative.
We never see this in our lifetime before, man.
That's a slaughter.
We
never see this in our lifetime before.
Yeah.
The narrative what them paint. The narrative what them paint and say Hamas have camp underneath the hospital. That's what they're claiming.
But what's this in the Hannibal? Down in Ukraine there. When them and Russia start the war, right? And a couple of innocent Ukrainians died. It was world outrage.
Yeah.
And condemnation. Couple little people them or whatever.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say? Yeah.
Yeah,
and now 500 people in one go. And
I want some load of them then bring to Canada. Remember when the war started, they ship a whole bunch of them here.
A whole lot of them here, I know.
A whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Now, I raise my eyebrow towards this whole thing because when it was in other words, Bin Laden saga there, and with in Afghanistan and so forth, with the Taliban them and the thing is, we could identify these people and know say yo, them man is a group of people with a bad man thing them a deal with, and if them buck the US soldier them and then get the chance and press it on them broadly. However, in other warrior, me kind of from the first attack and them say, yo, you know, them people are some people where launch an attack over how you upon the country. Me not really, I think me see a group of them when me can identify and say, yo, boy, this set of people where them and them.
Real talk, Rick.
All we see is innocent people. It's a bit puzzling to me, brother.
But what's the story, Rick?
Question, bro.
All right, what's the story, Rick? You know, so that's this compound, right, is run by the United Nations. Now, based on international law, the United Nations have to give the Israeli government their coordinates. So the Israeli government know where every United Nations compound is. You understand what I say? So you can't make no mistake and say they never tell you, say them there. The next thing is that for 500 people in the building, right?
Yeah.
That means that normally them would send a signal, you know, and knock on the top, you know. Certain building, then just flatten the building, you know, then on nobody, you know, then just send something and knock on the rooftop, and you have to get out within like 30 minutes to an hour because that building that got flattened. I saw the man them do it, brother.
Yeah.
So you tell me say that is a hospital, right? Is a United Nations funded place too. You must have the coordinates to know that.
Right.
Because I saw them do it, them coordinates. Just like the media, the media people them, them give them coordinates too. So they know where them there.
Because as I said, the difference with now and back then, you know, I think the media have less control of this thing because now we can have questions where probably we wouldn't have
before.
We have the hills and couple of man we have studied deep, would have them question there, and probably the general public would have just look over it and say, "We're not mad man, you know, when I talk about the crap. But with so many different places where I get information in a real time, I see things, brother.
Them not care, Rick. Them not care.
Well, I just want to ask one question. All of them places where them are flattened, Pane Gaza. What are going to happen to them places after the war done?
Qatar is going to fund reconstruction. Egypt are going to fund reconstruction. Saudi Arabia will fund reconstruction. The Iranians they will fund some too. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's how it go.
I guess where the company number come from.
Well, I mean, you know,
in America,
whichever way still. I mean, whichever. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. No, them no fan of no Hannibal.
Imitate is the plan is to kill
American
everybody.
What on there? No American contractors can do work down there, so.
Why?
They can't. Not in the
Why?
Gaza Strip.
Rude boy. First of all,
Hannibal. Hannibal. Let me answer. You know, you ask me why. So let me answer. You know, Hamas is designated a terrorist organization by the US and the European Union and Israel, right? So therefore, no American companies can do no dealings down there, brother. We just not even. We not go no further and stretch out the thing, family.
Let me say something in general. You see, all of them are flattened. Israel take those places of them property. Israel take over everywhere over that.
Well, that's a different argument. No, and guess what going on now? No, remember them did occupy. Remember they had occupied it before, you know, right? And they have to run out because them same mania did give them a warm time. The same way when they went into Lebanon as well, then they have to run out. So that's why you notice them and the Gaza man, them are arch enemy, and them and the Hezbollah man, them over Lebanon are arch enemy as well, because them and they run them out. So now them decide say them are gonna crush everything. You understand me? I say. Well, Avengers them and you deal with, man. Avengers them and deal with.
That question I want to ask you, if them are plan to kill everybody. Because they're gonna kill.
Remember the man said it.
So who are going to inhabit this so when the war done and it fixed?
But Rick, remember at the initial stage where the Prime Minister said, the man said, when he's done with Gaza, it's gonna be a deserted island.
Yeah.
He said it. So this shouldn't surprise us neither.
Because
Netanyahu said it.
It's not a laughing matter, but what me have a laugh about is that once someone support this trap, in my view, 100%. Because you know everybody just run and say, "Boy, yeah, you're right. Do anything you want to kill everybody and rape." I know when it happens in real life and real time now, these same people that talk out of the side of their mouth and I say, "Boy, you know it's not wise to rape even with president." I mean, I say, "Yo, what them man I really are deal with?" Because you know, I support this thing from the get go, brother. So I won't need expect.
Right. I want to tell them to be flat down there. I'm telling them to be flat down there. How you mean? Go flat down at that. I say, yo, listen to the man them. The man them is so brazen. They has no regard for human life.
Look what America do, you know. Look what America do, you know. America no send couple humanitarian ships go over there, you know. So at least them can offer aid than them sit there, you know. A war ship the man them send gone over that. And a ship billions of arms and ammunition and one bag of movement are going on. Not one humanitarian ship gone over there yet.
Humanitarian ships will make money.
Not one.
Ships will.
You know, a warship them carry go over there. Remember that.
Those will make no money.
Yeah, man. So it's just a messed up situation still, you know?
Yeah.
Really
exactly. Reading Palace. That are the problem, as me say. Because me I watch this thing and I say, well, you know what I say, if this thing I go on by whichever side, because wrong or wrong, you know, if I did the other side, I do that and I do the same thing, wrong or wrong.
Wrong is wrong.
I say, if this thing did go on in this age where so much avenues they release information, if this did go on and the world not have no problem with it, we not just have to say the world done, brother. But as we said, the problem now is that them cannot really control so much people opinions and viewpoint, brother. You see, that you have a bag of people who disagree with this from all over. So that is the reason why you see even America and my view are trying to
change them town.
Yeah, I try to, I try to
Yeah.
draw out
Rick.
a couple of them finger.
Yeah.
The African United said we, but I try to draw out a couple of
Dry
them
it
finger.
out.
Like
Yeah.
say, oh, we are dealing with morals and race.
Yeah.
And,
No man, but
Hear
the
this.
thing is, Rick. But the thing is, you see,
Yeah.
America is the deepest one in this.
Yeah.
That's the reason why the first thing they make sure do is to send down the Secretary of State,
Yeah.
right? Blinken, him go down there. I say I feel people them that too, right? And then them send the Secretary of Defense and him go down there too. You understand me? I say, and now Joe Biden a land down there must say tomorrow. Right? And so I feel people them that too. So you kind of realize here we go now. America will always support. It doesn't matter what, them always are going to support, and the narrative will always be that Israel have the right to defend itself.
Right.
Remember, said that they are always in a state of war between the Gaza and Israel.
Yeah,
They were never at peace. So what's this we're going now? This is an ambush. You get ambushed because you in a state of war, you build two fence, you build one next concrete wall, and you have surveillance and everything. You have the military near the wall too, right? And you drop asleep and make the man them ambush you. So you in a state of war, but at the same time, I got no say you're gonna mash up a place where so many innocent people there. Me not say if you hunt the man where you are war with, but at the end of the day, you just say here go on the wall them are the same.
Yeah, the thing
so
is,
so them life no matter at all. That's the problem.
Yeah. That I whole thing, bro. The man them go so boom and them make that is like, yeah, as we say, them kind of never expect the reaction from the world in its entirety, and other places I use it as an opportunity to make them look like criminal as well.
Rick, I don't think they care.
Move from other world powers with certain linkage and so forth, and clearly the objective of to make it look like say, see, these people over here so attack like them are the world police and the world and them as support criminality in the world's view.
But watch this, Rick. But Rick, what say? All right, so Russia, they presented a ceasefire, a humanitarian corridor.
Yeah.
Like at the United Nations Security Council, Russia said, listen, we need to have a ceasefire so we can have humanitarian corridors so the people can leave. Because you are telling the people them say them have to leave. 1 million people, them have to leave. So at least allow the humanitarian corridors for the people them evacuate, even though you breach international law. Because that is forced displacements of people. That's illegal under international law. But long story short, you are world boss and you have the bucketive. You are telling people them say them need to leave. Russia say, let us have humanitarian corridors so the people them can leave. The man them vote that down and say no, the US votes say no, the UK votes say no. Them regular people vote no. And the man them say ceasefire just so the people them can evacuate. Remember me tell you that.
So this not look good for the image of these people.
Not at all.
At this moment.
They not care. They not care.
No. Yeah, they can say that animal, but at the end of the day, me sure say the move, the way how me see them a move now, and the way how me see them a talk out of them mouth, whether they did have it in them intention for just flat this place, they never expect say the world would have take on to it. Away there, they just expect the normal sheep following and everybody just jump out and say, one side a criminal and just kill everything and win a business. But
Rick,
what
they're gonna do, Rick, what they're gonna do when them finish with the press, you change your mind. When them don't paint a narrative, when them don't engineer a narrative.
I'm trying to explain to you say that done with, brother, because that was 30 years ago when you get your news to one entity. There is
all right, hold on, and they're gonna do this. Listen up, and they're gonna do the same thing.
There is a million different places where people are getting
sources, right? Right.
So
right. But the thing is, Rick, the prime minister milk it to because watch this now. Anyhow, him don't fight the war. Them have to have a national inquiry. And them are going to put him under pressure too and force him to resign. So him not really want to go there so now.
The prime minister set them up from before, brother.
Right. Because I seen him coming up power, It's really him start this, start this,
Exactly.
Yeah, brother, from right before from the first attack, the man just declare war. And then him rile up everybody, join in the Christian them in it. The whole world pray for Israel, this and that, right? And you know, everybody use our whole sympathy thing there. And the man, you know, so I don't blame him though. Because the man tell you, say, brother, anytime I start the way me I do, I don't want to not ball and I tell me say stop for the rate. Because the man don't, I tell you where they're depend. It is good if you look into it and say, boy, even though wrongs go on here, so from that side, there have to be some way that, you know, you can't just go kill off everybody because it's a specific set of people do it. Because I want to establish that Hamas is a specific group where in the middle of the Palestinians where do what they are doing. So that means I know the whole Palestine do anything, you know, bro.
Did you hear say Ukraine? Did you hear say Ukraine fire offensive today at Russia, at Russian air bases? Sorry, not Russian air bases that were in Ukraine today. Them use some U.S. supplied rockets.
Right. And guess what? The president, yeah man, he was proud to announce it.
Yeah.
That United States you know, missiles were used. Mr. Biden never comment on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us
saw that,
this
yeah.
the world, yeah. The world is not normal, man.
So you what be like this thing you can stream over in a world war?
That's a head to.
Rick, hold on, man. World War III started from the Ukraine-Russia war, brother.
Right.
Every country in Europe I give Ukraine weapons and training and then sitting there. I have them intelligence agencies down in Ukraine and then sitting there. Everybody down there fight against the Russians, them. Them only make it look like Ukraine alone. Man. You think they're easy? Because the people them are send plane and tanks and all kind of missiles go down to Ukraine.
So they don't select out
everybody
spot and say they are the wise one.
Yes, man. So of course World War III are going. That start long time.
That's already.
That start long time, brother, in a real life. Because right now them are trying to hold down the Russian forces, them and you know, just grind them to a halt. That them are do. But right now Ukraine not doing well. So a craft him are used to, you know. You see when him say him use it now. Because remember, you know, there was this Republican, I think Green she name, right?
Yeah.
She asked the question, say she want to know if any American weapons sent to Ukraine, ended up in the hands of these people. So when him said that him fire the missile now, I show the world say the arms they when get him a use.
Yeah.
So I craft him a use too. But you know the whole thing corrupt still, man. The system corrupt, man. The system corrupt, but a big business still. Money make, man. Big
money
business.
Make, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough still.
Big business, but it's rough still because
check it.
Yeah, mom, they you know as always just to come off of the road, so you know.
Yeah.
So check in and thing, you know it go.
You
know.
Yeah, man. Rough and wicked out there, man. Trust me. Dangerous things are going out there, but as I said, we're in the age of information, you know. So the good thing is that then can just come tell me and Miss Julia what they feel like.
Exactly.
You know, or we are gonna look into it and see if this makes sense. You know,
them a black a whole heap of things on the western side I do.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Them a black a whole heap of things on the western side I can see it. You have to go on certain channel to see it, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
In Canada because of the bill too.
Hey, Rick, watch it, Rick. You know, sir, when you drop your vlog them, right? And me, I click on your vlog them. You see, before your vlog start, me, I get 2 ads. I need to tell them about Israel and Palestine and stand with Israel and them sitting there, brother. Yeah. And them blogs they in your algorithm and tie up with my phone too, you know. You can't stay there. you think they're easy.
Yeah.
So it's a propaganda, man.
Remember me tell you that, brother. You see some ads pop up. Ask anybody else if they don't see no Israel ad. Pop up when they on YouTube.
Israel and Palestine a war. Would even call it a war because Palestinian can't war Israeli military. Like, isn't it? I said they not have the weaponry, like, you know what I mean? The fund, like, you know, Israel have.
Listen, Israel is America in the Middle East, and Israel has the 4th largest army in the world.
Right.
Listen to this, What them do down the Palestine, my general, is like, good boy, look. You hear,
hold on. What do you mean by 4th largest army in the world, though? Not to cut you, but
Fourth largest army. Yeah, them said
what
that.
you mean? No, sir.
No, man.
What's
No,
it,
no,
man?
no.
What kind of fourth largest army? Brother, you know
Israel is a small
the
country.
population of Israel, Hannibal? Eh?
How many
Hey,
people
I
Israel
want.
have?
Hannibal, what's the population of Israel?
How many people them have?
Eh?
People them have down there?
No, me not hear him. Hold on. I'm me
You know,
or
hear
what?
me, man? I'm here.
Yeah,
No,
me
me
just
no know.
hear you now. So me I say, what's the
Yeah.
population of Israel?
Me no know.
That big.
But I was heard them
Then
have the
oh, you
fourth
gonna say
largest
them have
army.
the fourth largest army in the world if you know
Because
the population.
I'm not carry out the fourth largest army.
Their population is 8 million people. You know that, brother? 8 million people.
Well,
8
them have 4
million.
million. Listen up.
Just
If them
8
have 8
million
million
people.
8 million people, my general, them about 3 million soldiers or 4 million soldiers.
No. Listen me, right now, them have like 150 to 200,000 and them have 300,000 reservists. As a matter of fact, them call up 300,000 reservists. They don't have a million. Yeah, serving members. No, they don't, bro.
They don't
Good
have
boy. Everybody, every meal.
Well, I know, brother. Well, I know, man. Some of the things I can just look them up, bro.
Right.
I'm not carry out the fourth largest army.
Right. But not Israel, man. Israel doesn't nowhere near this,
yeah,
man.
it can be Israel.
But, hold on, above Pakistan and India, China, the United States, Britain, Germany, France.
That's true. Yeah,
Come
on,
Hannibal, man.
Every meal in the country have to serve it. Every meal in the country under like from a certain age have to serve.
We understand that, and we understand all of that, but that don't mean that they don't have a fourth largest army in the world.
There's not enough people, Hannibal, because
yes,
isn't that
them not have enough, man. Them
there's
does
not that much people.
Where them do? Them does serve them 3 years. Them do them
Hey,
3 year service. And I
what do you watch a little channel? Like, I have my little channel and I'm watching certain things because I can't get them from the, you know. You know me hear the Israeli soldier them and listen, brother.
What?
Bob Marley video song, you know.
Yes, I saw that. For real.
Bob Marley, I want it reggae artist, eh?
Yeah, but member say, member say Bob Marley big over that side because member say Ziggy Marley wife is a Jew too, you know, so they them big over that side too, you know.
Yeah, man, Bob Marley, them have reggae artist.
Yeah, man, all the Marleys them. The Marleys them tour over Israel, man.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, man, they go tour over Israel, man. Yeah, man, now Mr. Vega, Spice go tour Israel too, man. Mr. Vega, Sean Paul go over there too. Yeah.
That's true.
So they use them song as motivation, you know, brother.
Right.
Isn't it? Yep.
But the problem is just the whole politics of the place here, man.
Yeah.
Watch this, you know. You see Israel can only do what it can do if America allows it to do it. Anyhow, Israel knows America now go allow them. Yeah, them now go do it. But them know say Biden does all right now on himself for no good. Two battleships gone over there. Quick and fast they ship how much weapons over there and them sitting there so war.
Hospital with them bomb when you see all.
So let me ask you something. So let's if I jump in power, you feel like jump for the America to this?
Yeah, man, him love Israel, man. He go over there, man. He send the whole army go over there.
Worse. It probably
worse.
Have you guys? No.
What you talking about?
Have you guys seen any of his speeches?
Well, I'm the animal. Come on, hear where I said clear, you know.
Yeah.
Let me explain himself clear.
Have you guys seen anything when I talk about the war right now? Trump.
Yeah, because I see him about on fire still.
Yeah, because when said what's opposite of
what is he saying, Hannibal? What is he saying?
The war would never go on. He must say if it was on, I'm watching it happen.
Who? Which war you talk?
Trump. Right now.
Which war you
talking? That's a Ukraine war you talk. Ukraine war.
Nah, the Israeli thing you talk.
No, not the Israeli. Not the Israeli one.
Oh, okay.
No, Hannibal. No, sir.
The Ukraine war. The Ukraine war in that stuff.
No, you're wrong, this Hannibal, man. Stop it, brother.
Look this up. Find it
yeah, man, look it up. Because what's this, you know? What's this, listen, with Trump's daughter convert to a Jew, you know.
Exactly.
I remember say his son-in-law, Jared Kushner. Don't come on, Hannibal, man. You need to look up that.
Hannibal,
He's
Hannibal
they're
has
Remember,
slowly
he moved
ruined
the
his
embassy guard thing,
reputation,
you know.
man.
right.
Yeah,
Remember, he
man, come
moved
on,
the embassy
Hannibal, man.
guard Jerusalem, you know.
Eh?
No, Trump moved the embassy guard thing the other day when he in a power.
A Trump are the
Him
first one to do that, brother.
to
Brag
do
about
that.
Could be
it.
worse.
I
Yeah,
want
But
you.
man.
hold on
Trump
a
is the
second.
one.
But
What's this, you know? Trump is the one who started all the normalization deals
yeah,
with
Yeah,
Israel
man.
with Israel.
and Morocco, right? And Israel and Sudan, Israel and Qatar, Israel and Bahrain. All of them. A Trump deal with all them deals there.
Yeah,
I just
man. Yeah,
right now
man.
Biden them. Right now Biden them I work on Saudi Arabia and Israel for normalized ties.
Yeah,
I just right now them man in Gaza come through and ring tonight.
right.
Because Saudi Arabia say all of that they dip and pause until them come to a solution with what go on. So the whole them a try to normalize things, and Trump, you must be mad.
It would have
Trump
been
would have
No,
give
worse.
man.
It
America
would have been worse,
everything.
man.
He would not say
Brother,
Israel
me
should
that tell
get
them kill them. Yeah,
everything.
man.
Them
Yeah, man. That tell them to kill them out, brother.
Right.
But you have a little caption from Eva thing there with Trump. Trump has said the same people that raided Israel are pouring into our once beautiful US through record.
Right.
Or totally open southern border
It's
at
crazy.
record number. Are they planning an attack within our country?
How are they the same
Joe
people?
Biden and his boss Barack Hussein Obama.
All right, you hear that? You hear
You
that?
hear that? You hear that, Khaled?
You are talking about no
It's
Hannibal.
gonna be
Stop it,
worse.
bro.
They would have
Yeah.
I
stopped
don't
it.
think Hannibal talk about Ukraine war.
Listen,
Yeah,
me man.
Probably.
yeah,
No,
man. Ukraine about talk
Israel and
about.
Gaza. We are talking about Israel and Gaza.
Yeah.
But
With that him attack.
I mix up with where he must say about Ukraine war.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
man.
see when we not talk about at the start of the whole reasoning when the thing they start about the artist, the man say you
Yeah.
can be an artist and you can be just a whole entertainer. I think Trump is an entertainer, you know.
Yeah.
Hear the man. Randy Santimonious. I saw the I hear the man. Randy Santimonious has the phone numbers of a wounded bird falling from the sky. I am covering it at 57 points and going higher. He is proven to be a terrible and inept candidate who fought Social Security and Medicare. He will soon be out of money and dropping out of the race of president after having single-handedly gotten him elected governor with no thanks and glory. It has been a beautiful thing to watch. Good luck, Rand. Why somebody has something to Randy?
He is sample, yo. It's funny. He's an entertainer for true. Randy Santimonious.
And he's going to be president again, Rick.
I don't think so.
We don't see what to stop him.
True. But
Just like how we don't see what to stop Andrew from winning back. We don't see what to stop Trump from winning.
Yo, listen. Right now, Trump give a speech. Right now, Trump say a two.
Yeah, this man, I'm really like Donald Trump in there.
Him say right now, me just click on a thing when I say, yo, the reason why the war are going to blow now by incompetent.
Yeah, he might go politicize it. We understand that.
Yeah.
He must say that never happened on watch.
If Great Beckett politics, polarize it.
But one thing when Trump bad,
listen,
I
do agree, say.
I think Trump bad than Biden still.
I mean, Trump a bad boy.
When Trump bad with badness, then money I tell us straight, say badness in my deal.
Even listen up.
When he get when he Kasim Soleimani, and step up proud and just make you know, say, boy, and get rid of one dangerous terrorist. And anybody with a like that,
then
you have something to say, talk fast because the rocket them big and it's trap.
Yeah.
Then Rick, then you know say Trump, a style Netanyahu, and Trump say, watch this, when we are gonna strike Soleimani, right? We link up Netanyahu with them and say, yeah, man, we have him, And Netanyahu with them and say, no, we don't want to have anything with it now. And Trump says, so hold on. So all along when you track him and me, and when they come on to the time when me go strike, you are saying, I have nothing to do with this. You're a coward. I recently Trump said that to man.
Yeah,
Imhotep.
Yeah.
I talk about that, You remember how how Iran and go on saying what them are going to do when time Trump do that shit. I hear nothing said.
When Trump did that what?
Because
Iran and attack bad what them are going to do.
Because you want me think Trump would do.
Of course, but you don't see what the man them do. You don't see what the man them do.
You know what me think Trump would do?
You think them help Palestine?
No, me not talk about this. No,
Okay.
1 second, Eric. Me ask Hannibal. You don't see what the man them do when Trump do it. What was their
General.
response?
I forgot what them do. Them said them go, they did something, but
You're
them
not
not
easy
did
now,
nothing, Virgin.
You're not
Them not did
easy,
nothing, my general. Listen to me, general. Them shot down. Listen up. Them shot down some drone. Them shot down a few drones.
When them block the street, they talk about
No, not like that, Hannibal.
The Iran war when the Iran said they must strike back America.
Yes, right, Rick.
The man that shot down one year Canada, please, brother.
Exactly, Rick. And member said that's them did bomb what the US base in Iraq as well.
Yeah, man, shell it,
so
man.
not talk about no drone, brother. What you mean? You talk about shot down drone.
Man, shell it, brother.
Remember, this come back to me with them.
Yeah, man. So as you say, man, brother, man, don't make it look so, man. Don't throw them man under the bus like that. Like say them man afraid.
Iran are not small army, brother. Them well equipped now, no.
General, Iran a Persia, no, my general. The mind
them well equipped now, no.
It's just
the thing with Trump. We want to say before we lose that the thing with Trump, based on my observation, of Trump still. I think Trump would have do the same thing like in terms of the ties with defend Israel.
Yeah.
But
you would.
Difference. I feel like say if Trump had defend Israel, that just go hard and done.
Yeah.
Talk one side out time out and I go Ray. It's a man where anything is here.
All right, Rick, watch this now. A case in point. All right. Remember said us like the 2011, right? The Americans them try to overthrow the Syrian government. It no work. Them fund some little Muslim man and them turn the ISIS and one bag of bangarang, right? Anyways, the government and them man they fight. The man them stage one attack. The Russians say there is a fake attack coming in now. And sound the alarm. And the man then laugh. And the man then stage one attack and say the government, the Syrian government use chemical weapons. Right? And Pitney a fool man a frat and them sitting there. You know where Trump do?
Yeah.
Listen me. And then now one Pitney did up on one boat and drown in the ocean, one little baby boy. And that shocked the whole world. Them say, no man, this president are wicked. You need to leave and whatever. You know what Trump do? Trump wait until when the Chinese president, main rival, come visit him down at Mar-a-Lago. The man just carry him in a room and just give the order. Say fish bomb over there. And show him. Say, yeah man, you see who is boss? And just bomb the place just like that.
Just like that.
When the man a visit.
Russia never got Syria still, you know. Them kill Assad, you know, brother. Russia never got Syria, you know, brother. Them kill Assad, you know.
You're right, brother. Russia never intervene in trouble, man. Then that's why they don't like Russia, man. Russia save Assad. You understand what I'm saying? Because Russia never intervene in the show, man.
President Obama did want to go in there and Congress vote against it. Trust me.
No. Right now, there are American troops in Syria.
America have a base in Syria.
Exactly.
Near Highfield.
Two bases them have in eastern Syria.
Yeah, Trump see that so we kill them
man, and guess what happened now? They make sure control the place where all of the island.
All of the island, yeah, man.
Yeah, them actually call it they call it Deir Ezor. Yeah. And the richest place that when they come onto Isle, and they serve the Isle. And they say them control, man. So you are talking about government to sign off. I want to hear, brother, them over there.
Remember when Obama wanted to go in there, them never allow him. Them say no.
Them did already, man.
When it first start, Obama didn't want to go in there. And them never allow him. Them say America will stay out of it.
America is the biggest bully in the world, man.
Well, as me say, the good thing about now, we kind of more in the age of information. Me sure say, even like 10 years ago, bro, it's hard to hold all them type of discussion across the world, brother. They might shut down that. But the amount of people who are doing it, you know, they can't pay attention to so much people, brother.
True. So, may I ask you a question?
You have to do some well extreme something and defend some things where you know say no, it way out of line. You see, but you know, people can differentiate and say, yo, this is a foolishness, bro.
You think we can look for a war crime against humanity against Sharon?
I can't even hear.
I don't know if that's a got me, you know.
Against who, Hannibal?
Sharon.
The Israel president, them attack.
Who is that?
The Prime Minister down there, the Israeli Prime Minister.
No, man, he's not the Israeli Prime Minister, bro.
Netanyahu, me attack. Netanyahu, my bad.
No, that will not happen because the US are going to veto it. So that's the problem. You get me, I say?
Hey, I have to tell them bomb since night, and the man him say, Hamas do it. No, Hamas do it, and the man, hey, someone they have it on video, brethren. You see me? Because if someone alone can tell us that this is a fucking cruise missile man empire in our place. You see me?
And them
What
the
they say,
base,
Hamas?
listen up. Them the base of the hospital is not like them the top of the
You
hospital.
follow the wrong side of the news, but me nah say in terms of what go on in Israel, or you know when the man attack Israel, it wasn't a group or whatever. But me nah see the group active like how we that expect. You know? You know if I run them run down or them leave the them behind or what, but
you know what I'm afraid of? You know what I'm afraid of with this war too, Rick, to be honest. Like I listening to everybody and like I agree with everybody and stuff, but what I'm afraid of is the trigger effect. Like I don't know, I don't trust China. And right now, because of our attention being diverted, I'm always hyper aware of the other enemies, right? That's just how, you have to take. So it's like China now might start something. I don't know.
Only thing China start as not take Taiwan.
Taiwan. That's what I'm saying. So it could trigger off a whole lot of different wars. You understand?
And if China decides so they really gonna take Taiwan, America that's gonna give in after a while because they really don't want a nuclear war.
But Miss Julia, why would China be our rival though?
Not our rival, but I mean like just the fact that everything triggering off. Like different wars. Like even though with Russia and even though with what Ukraine just do with the Russia space, right? That could trigger off something else again, and it's just like one thing after the other. That's what I'm wondering.
China is like the man in the old crew where I say, all right, you know, go and deal with badness, stab and shoot up one another. Go and deal with the riches and so.
Businessman, me build some airports and build some train line and bridges and roads.
So we continue the same way.
Right.
We are going to reduce the country them to rubble. And by when they're done, when they probably have to come check me for a loan or whatever.
The only good thing with America is it's a war economy.
Yeah, man.
So they make a lot of money. Yeah, when there's war, the country make more money than peacetime. That's why them always have to have them scenarios where you have tension and people want to buy new weapons and them something different.
Khaled Burton and Lockheed Martin.
You know how much money spent from the other day, brother?
Crazy man.
Yeah.
Amount of money, bro.
Yo, Imhotep, how much wrong them say? How much wrong them?
News network in money, brother.
How much round artillery each day Ukraine have fire? Them say Russia had fire double that, but that's Ukraine. How much Imhotep?
They must say about 30,000 or something like that, brother. Or more,
I need them, brother.
Remember that. and then when most of the European countries them sign a deal with America. We will give Ukraine the old weapons where we have, the old tank them and them something there. And you, America, have to sell with the state-of-the-art tank them.
One thing
we will give the plane, and you give with the F-16 and the F-35 and them something there. So
one thing Russia because
company that make crazy money, brother. Crazy
I don't ever say that plan to the city that come because you know how them all up against NATO, brother.
Because what's it, The man them must send all of the old equipment them, down at Ukraine for Russia mash them up, and I buy back billions worth in a new equipment from the Americans then. So they must send off everything where them have. Poland have some MiGs, them send it in a Ukraine. Because America gonna sell them some F-35.
Yeah, MiGs them mash up and now F-16 Ukraine now.
Yeah, man. Crazy money I met, man. So that's the difference with America still. War now gonna bring it down, the economy down. The war actually grow the economy.
And America have food too as well, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
In all of this thing, because I don't feel like no country can sustain through the war without food, bro.
No.
Yes, you get shelled on fast. And that can reach all Palestine because imagine you're in a war and the man we are war with can plug off your light and your water and everything there.
But them thing get locked up before the war start, Rick. They've been suffering before the war start.
Where's the about?
They've been suffering before the war start.
No, but because I said if you cannot win a war where the man we are war with him can plug you out and plug it in whenever I'm ready.
You see Egypt I say if Israel bringing on ground force, them are going to. Israel can't go in there.
You know who cut up about this? Erdogan. Erdogan cut up about that thing and spirit in my cause the US right now.
Imate, let me ask you something. How else do you think? Because I know them probably they're gonna have some other tactics, but I want to know what you think. Like, how else do you think China is going to try to devalue the dollar? Because you know that them trying to shift like the global economy towards the yuan, right? The yen. So how else do you think? What do you think is going to come?
Well, back in the money by gold has already damaged the United States currency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With this Brexit thing, more countries are gonna join them. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, more countries should. Jamaica should at least join that too.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time.
Really? No, Jamaica have a mutual right now.
Right.
I forgot. Have a mutual right
It's
now.
true, actually, it is true. For the bricks, yeah, they might forget. Yeah.
If Andrew says America, I feel tomorrow I switch to China.
No man, no. Notice as the war come out, Andrew run come out, I condemn the Gaza man them quick and fast.
Yeah.
You know see Andrew.
Yeah.
Well, you can't stay there.
Yeah.
Remember, listen me. You see the old video, Rick. You see where the video where the Ras see and run come out to
Yeah,
a new video.
sense, man.
Right? Remember with the reason the other night, I made it say Andrew only and this time I did meet already, because most of the technology with Jamaica is really the Israeli firms them are provided to the Jamaican government. You get me? I said that's the reason why Mark Golding and did ask Andrew Oles what kind of deals him go sign over there. And Andrew Oles say some deals where him signing can't talk, he confidential.
Okay. Okay.
But still, president of country link up all the time still. And
that's important. That's a for going.
Yeah, but me never know that part.
The narrative for the rest appearing still. We can't agree with that.
Right. I agree.
No sense.
No, right. Him just miss it.
Him just don't like Andrew.
If Andrew go link with the Chinese president and then afterwards war to talk with China and somebody else, we can't say all that against Andrew. I'm just business, bro.
Yeah.
If he go down there, no, I'm not talking. That is a whole different thing because we not even have one good gun at Jamaica much as we even have a rocket to fire upon nowhere. The
video there now on YouTube, I'm say on YouTube, I'm say come out and run with it, like him now, no sense like that. What name?
No, don't call no name.
Yeah, YouTuber, as I run with it, and that's
but we didn't watch our whole video because we did discuss it already. We discussed it already too when it just start, when the reason just start about Palestine and Israel. Yeah, of course we did discuss and we say Netanyahu and Andrew Ones them meet already and them things
but
recently.
Understand, say like YouTubers were just out there and I have YouTubers with a particular narrative, So you have someone who naturally make them channel for tear down Andrew or tear down Mark Golding.
Right.
However, me not going to do that, brother. If Andrew let's do somewhere if we get beat, if I would just beat him. See him with Mark Golding.
No for them nothing.
Like no man to prove a point, brother. Because
you see now.
Whenever you have validate Andrew argument and make Andrew look more valid than them, bro.
Right.
Yeah, because in the same length and break, me see Andrew at speak about misinformation. I'm careful and rare. And I look at me and laugh and I say, the rascal falls right in a way the man I talk about.
Right, but then now
I put forward them reasoning there, and you put it forward with conviction, like you're sure of what you say.
But what's this now, Rick? Remember, I said, bro, God pull off that same craft that up on the PNP when him said us under the PNP, the Jamaican economy can grow or whatever. Something like that, him say. I ain't not sure about that neither. There's a sure something out there.
But the man said, under no circumstance, man, you know, put back your party in a power because it's not the economy.
Right. And
but Rick, it sound like you watch a video, but you don't listen to your video.
No, man, it is the Rasta here treat for a joke bigger than the facts, man. That man just tell himself, them are gonna come bam down here, you know, because Andrew won his race. So him just see one video, then one just start react.
Yeah, man, that's run with it.
Just read the headline and that's it. That's how you go, man. But Rick, only reason on the Marcus Garvey thing there after, because me not listen to it, you know, I say, me not vote for him. It will hear a reason. Because he reason where he's not promised you anything, he's telling you how he's gonna do it. Versus them promise from the other party, them be a promise, them promise. I don't know.
See, me not even I miss Julia and him what they did, but me not even hear nothing about Hannibal. Me not even hear nothing from Hannibal about when think about it.
Yo, them not ready, Virgin.
No. Me that's it already, because even now the prison situation, when you mention say, they would create work for the prisoner them and stuff. A good idea them, I think them would already go on in a prison.
Not
yet. Hear what Hannibal has still. Where's the Hannibal?
Sound like some street corner man, Virgin.
So I feel like say they're ready to challenge the mighty bro God or mighty man.
Sir. Nope. Them couldn't even introduce themselves properly, rude boy. For them the people that are gonna talk to other nations, other people, Virgin. No, sir, them not ready.
Probably them just say it's a like a YouTube channel, so they don't really have to do nothing for.
Oh yeah. No. Me no feel so neither still. Me just feel say.
Ready, you know.
No, me just feel say that's based on how them operate, right? There is no unity. You get what me? I say it's more like all of these groups, all of these advocacy groups, all of them, it's like them want to say, them a link up and a meet up and a discuss this and that, but politically now, them can't organize and centralize. That's the problem. So that don't really make no sense then. If we can't organize as one unit. The same brethren, you know. Remember, say the same brethren that talk about say Marcus Garvey. That's Mr. Daly, right? He must have Marcus Garvey philosophy in deal with an embrace, right? And Mike and Manley's philosophy. The young man now, right, when me have to give him some grace, you know, when me can see him vision. Because sometimes, you know, yes, we have the vision, but we don't have the capabilities at the time to carry it out. But him have the vision and him have a good vision. Him just need a good support system. Now, when me I say now, both of them ideologies and philosophies are similar. And the man, them can't come as one. So this man come represent something different.
Something completely
and then now, Mr. Campbell represents something different. No, me not think as so enough to try to deal with it. And then now to say that you now plan for this election, yeah. What?
You're not ready.
You now plan for this election, brother?
Right.
Yeah, that's my part. I never really understand.
And then now, when me tell you say that, right now, Jamaica is at one of its most significant juncture with the whole constitutional reform. You have a problem with the semantics of the words, but reform and change. And we say, brother, a serious time I go on, you know.
Listen, so is the reform
and you not ready for the next election yet? No, sir, you're a joker.
So Imhotep, what is the difference with reform and change, Bridget? Explain to me.
All right, so the thing is this now, right? And as me say now, me say a change would not mean a revolution, right? And you know, actually here, he must say that a change, you know, is not like that. But me just kind of leave it. You get me? I said, I never want to push back at it. But the reality is this now. They are using the right word. It's a constitutional reform where there are amendments to the constitution and them some of them. So it's not like it's a new constitution.
Right.
I remember saying, no, if it is a reform, it means say what? Them upgrade or them do certain things. Them not change it entirely. It's not like say it's a brand new constitution. No.
Right. We just
It's
amended.
other certain things them are gonna take out and put in and get
Exactly.
rid of the crown and whatever,
Right.
and do this and do that. You know, them are gonna have a prime minister and a president.
Exactly.
Because that them are gonna try and do forgive the governor general some from a post.
Income off
and now them actually argue over a ceremonial president. You get me? I say stuff like that.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying now is that he must say he's actually saying that there should be a direct vote for the president, which means that everybody can vote for the president, right? Me not see in a really it's only like in America. In America, you see that go on, right? Where people vote directly for the president. That's a different system of governance. That system of governance, the American model, no, it's not plausible in a Jamaica. Because you have to deal with the economic model along with the cultural model of the country as well.
But you didn't even get that far.
So
you couldn't even get that far because the man was pouring it on.
We probably have to go reason upon it because I'll get late already. I mean,
yeah.
We have to go because we want to hear even more people opinion on the whole thing.
Right.
So what I say, when I feel like them can make it in this whole political arena, yes or
not yet.
Nope, they're not ready.
Not right now.
Me feel say the youngster, me feel say if the young youth they have the right support system,
right.
yeah, man, step by step him can do a thing.
Where the youth are say,
where the youth, the problem is, Rick. You see, a lot of these grown folks are quote unquote big people.
Right.
Them not feel like say a younger person can tell them nothing in a life.
Exactly.
You know?
It's true.
So them feel like say them for always dominate as well, you know, brother.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with politics, brother.
Yeah, it's true.
As I mentioned earlier, the confusion in the whole thing because we kind of schedule an interview with one particular entity and we say this we have a reason for that. However, an hour and a half in the interview, we realize two different people represent two different things.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like a confusion there. So
confusion, right? That's all.
You know, I mean, it show off a lot of things too, because me personally, it just want a reasoning for hear. Even though we still get the reasoning, but we just want the reasoning for start off on the level where we hear exactly what the young man are dealing with, you know. And if not, we would hear from the elder differently on theme on separate party. You see?
Yeah, man. Them just have to know, say, them have to just represent themselves much better. You understand what I say? Because, you know, them say first impressions last. You get what I say?
First impressions.
Because member say, it was a 7:30 thing.
7:30
and we gave them notice from Saturday and we confirmed things and we talk and we say, all right, good. We are going to deal with this Monday, 7:30. We make sure link him family at the afternoon part just to make sure the time difference. And we say, yo, at 5 o'clock my time now, right? Yeah. What time are your time? He said 4 o'clock. I say, all right, cool. So it means I'm 1 hour ahead. So at 7:30 my time. So at 6:30 your time. So you should have ready and wait. You know, you have to represent. But again, now too, you know, sometimes you just have to give the youngster, you know, some grace, you know.
Learn. Yeah,
him live and learn still. But him have to understand, say, as you say, Miss Julia, you know, him have to sell a product and him have to be persuasive. Yes. Him have to show discipline, you know. Yeah, him have to have the leadership skills and them things there.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, him have the vision still, but he just need the support system.
But what I did like about him though, he was a bit coachable. Like, because even when I was saying stuff to him, he was considering it and listening and being diplomatic, right? Even if he didn't agree or not, right?
Right.
So yeah, so I like that. I like the fact that he's coachable. So that's why I say, like, if he gets the right people around him and not too many angry people that have a different agenda, right? Then him can go far because I think he's coachable.
But the thing about the other gentleman there, you see, Mr. Daly.
Yeah.
Me not really know, like, you know, like what kind of purpose him would serve politically, because me not think him in a politics.
Right.
Me just feel said as him a deal with some social
Social
work.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, him a
Him
deal
can be an
him a deal
advisor.
some advocacy and him and whatever. Me feel said that him a do.
Right.
Yeah, him not strike me as no politician, because the man I say him in a politics thing right now and whatever. As a matter of fact, the man I cause Mark Golin, and I say Mark Golin model, Mark Golin economic model and vision is not the same as Michael Manley. So and you know that go.
But at the same time too, the young man Antoine did say that, you know, him never leave me out and him help me out in certain things. So probably he does open doors for him, like introducing him to people. But at the same time, Antoine needs to still get other advisors to give him, people who actually give him advice, and that can actually help the
So we
movement going forward.
have to understand though, Miss Julia, right?
Yeah.
Him and Antoine and Link, I two of them are two different people, party or whatever. Oh, that's weird, yo.
It is weird.
Listen me, if me and you can unite and say here we go on, one thing we are do, one coalition.
Exactly.
Make we do a coalition then. Since everybody want to be a leader for this and leader for that, make we have a coalition where everybody have them leader for them, whatever group. Fine. It's still a coalition.
Right.
But me not understand how my thing different and your thing different.
And we're showing up. Yeah, no.
And
So it
really
looks like them
want to
show
push
corruption, right? Corruption, that's a imitate.
That's not corruption, General. That's division.
Well, it's basically the same thing that we're dealing with now. If they can't come together, that means
them just divide. That's division. That's not corruption.
It don't make listen. It doesn't help the Marcus Garvey people's group. It does not help the MGPP. Right. So
they all need to come together, form their government, and put something for the next election. All of them. How many of them now? Like about 10. Like them name like at least 3, 4.
Well, the problem is they can't decide on who can be the leader. That's the problem.
No, but Scaro, that's not a problem, because with a coalition, all the various groups can still maintain them leadership. It's just that when you win now, when you win in the seat, you determine who run the ministry there, whatever. That's how way you meet and you iron out. That's how coalitions work. Right? If you want to go up against the PNP and the JLP, it has to be a coalition.
Yeah.
And it look like no plan to approach it that way there, so it's gonna be futile.
What I like about the kid still, he was saying that he doesn't have to be the leader if they all come together.
Right.
He would say why himself. This Friday, them are gonna meet this Friday.
I'm going to meet this Friday, yeah.
Yeah, and this
but
Friday,
I want him to get more familiar too with him own manifesto too, because
I guess they will get. But I know him write the manifesto.
No, it's not him. No, I figured that. I picked it up afterwards. I was asking him questions, but he need to get more familiar with it. But regardless, we can talk about it with him off here, because we don't want to seem like as if we're bashing him too much. You know what I mean? But
no, well,
if him interested in moving, huh?
They better take a criticism, because
that is true.
Start.
And it's right. And we have to keep him to. And the thing is, even though he's young, this is the thing. We still have to hold him to high standards, because this is our country, and this is the Marcus Garvey. This is the Marcus Garvey movement. This is something that we actually need, so we need to make it good. So we have to keep him to that standards and make him understand. Say, these are the shoes that you're attempting to fill. This is what it's going to take, right? With support. So that is where I'm at with it, right? So it's just stepping up to the plate properly and being prepared. So that's all. Are you there?
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah, man, we're listening.
Me fall asleep on them last night. So
we fall asleep.
It was that bad.
Yeah, but that's the problem, and me realize because at the end of the day, as me say, by the time I realize are two separate entities we we talk about stuff when I have nothing to do with that youth movement for about an hour and a half. The whole entire interview should last about an hour. Our thing, because when people are watching back, them have the long length of something I watch. Get the understanding of what the man has said. Because of that, you put on the thumbnail, say you interview the leader of the Marcus Garvey movement. So when a man click on that, Miss Julie, I want to hear what the leader said. You don't need fear. skip about 2, 3, 4 hours what or something for reach down to that. You see?
Yeah.
Mr. Daly, I
So,
thought Mr. Daly was being agitated. I don't think he was him to maintain a composure when Imhotep started talking. He started very defensive. I don't see him as a good
Imhotep was
leader.
just asking
Yeah,
regular
even
questions. He
Mr.
should know.
Vegas. Even Mr. Vegas asked him a question to get clarity. He started getting upset. Him start getting upset like him get defensive. I was like, yo, are you respectful?
Because
you know?
even a little thing when we see with Mr. Antoine as well. Well, that's where you might react to certain questions in the comment section. I mean, I say, myself say you can't really do that because at the end of the day, you have to know, say, yo, this is an open interview and people are going to have them own opinions. Nobody know they have a spoon feed you or program to agree with anything we are dealing with.
Exactly.
You have someone who are already PNP and someone who are already JLP and someone who just scrutinize everything we say. Someone will tell us, look, we hear this already. So
but
what are the different where you come from?
How many people was on last time? Like 100 and change, right?
Yeah.
And he's getting like that for 100 and change people. What if him have at least 5,000 people to deal with? They're gonna ask him way more questions than we were asking him. So why must that?
So as we say, still, our things them have to work.
To me, still personally, still, them appear to be like some guys on the corner with drink rum and come up with an idea.
No, man, I'm not gonna put it so far, man.
Well, that's my opinion, my general. That's how I see them. Mr. Daly was like that.
But
like
as Mr. Still, no, when I say still, the youth, him young still, so I have only 5 years.
But not him going to learn.
We gather them things and know, say, even when you touch out on the YouTube, don't just tell yourself, say,
it's just YouTube.
Yeah, a couple people, don't say, well, like a corner's reason when the reason is serious.
Their reason was like a corner reason. How them start the conversation. Not us.
Whenever it make.
No, I said them supposed to not have that thinking there, bro. No. So because you go forward on YouTube and probably you hear about blogger and blogging and you think I just want to
Boogayaga, exactly.
Crap and you have to come with an argument good and steady, bro.
Rick,
you see, whenever hear exactly where they're from.
Whenever they're making any kind of appearance at all, he's supposed to represent himself and the MGPPP properly. Whenever
one more thing too.
That is the. Go ahead, Annabelle. Go on. What are you saying?
I think Imhotep should have screened the young guy still.
I'm pretty sure he did. Imhotep, you there?
Imhotep look like he probably jump
asleep.
Well, it's a good thing Hannibal never they panic call, because boy, Hannibal probably rough them up and that me not try me have mind.
No, sir. Listen, I was just
the only thing what annoy me, Rick, is when we're talking to him and we're asking him questions and him not paying attention because him inside of the chat and we say, listen, you can't do that. People asking your question up here, you have to pay attention to the business instead of getting distracted and laughing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So take it more serious.
But me I say no, me can't really say that. Because I have to tell him, say, brother, I bet you put up in a chat still, because he went up as the argument there. You tell me how well Alex Smith are saying in the chat.
Yeah, man, you would feel exuberance, man.
You can't really do that still, but I'm saying you still, probably 10 years down the line or 5 years down the line, man, get up in experience and sharp like razor set speed, but big them up still and the ambition when them have. But as me say, them have to make sure say anywhere them go, them take the thing serious. Don't deal with it like you go on the rural public forum, go have an interview with
Exactly, that's my point.
Because Instagram you do it or YouTube already. You know that how you speak to or how the thing go, brother.
That was my thing, Rick. Them no come off where them are gonna inspire people for people want to listen to them. It's like, yo, I'm gonna drink on the corner.
Them even I say bomba, they can't believe Miss Julia read through all the manifesto and have so much questions. which was also my question. They have to skip because
Yeah.
they are too dangerous for us.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to. You know.
So you can't do that, bro. You have to prepare yourself. You know, because this is one's a look for option for the betterment of Jamaica, and when I put forward an idea, nobody now go just dive into it like a sheep. People are going to know what is this about,
right?
You know, and if it makes sense before
from
they
their
put them
introduction.
energy.
From their introduction, I kind of thought like, yo, on introduction, I'll even lame. On I introduce myself, oh, me did poor, you know, me come from the group poor and really is like, yo, understand that because you're trying to get a certain kind of people, but in general, you be on that point now. Let people read about that. That you don't need to tell nobody that.
Right.
Yeah, man, make we ask that. You know,
Rick and Hannibal, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Me beg to differ big time. You know the reason why? I just last year, the great bro God, last year or early this year, one of them, right? Him there some political conference, and when you say the 1 bedroom in Barney and sitting there.
No,
in a Spanish town.
But we know, bro, God, this is his introduction.
Rick,
nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong to tell people your grassroots, man.
No, I'm not saying that, but I mean, he never spoke about the movement at all in the introduction.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
First and foremost, in my view, if I want to ask you to introduce yourself as a, a politician,
right?
We just need one formal, even 1 minute introduction.
Right? You, what your party is.
If you had put people to sleep, bro.
Yeah.
Because you want the argument to keep sharp and make it sound like say, yeah, you're ready to take on the world, you're ready for rival these people out there when now do the job.
Exactly.
Right? You know?
You're supposed to tell us who you are and what your idea is in an elevator pitch. That means
his introduction was not concise.
That means that the time it takes for you to go from the floor 0 all the way to the top of the top of the building. If you can give me a name and what your idea is in that as an elevator pitch.
All he needed was to give us his schooling.
Yeah.
All of that part they can come after in the reason.
After just who he means and what his mission is.
And the reason at some point you can squeeze in and say, even though we're there and represent, it's not like
your introduction.
We grew up easily and everything was smooth and nice. Me personally, I grew up in our 1 bedroom, we used to have this and that and red. That sound more better than I try to like I paint a particular pitch that just deal with the thing formal, brother. But we get the team whatever says still, but I don't think you need to do your thing off no formal script.
Right.
Like say, oh, this is what politicians normally do. Just do your thing formal, bro, and just know say this is the introduction. May I keep it short and spicy.
It's supposed to be clean. It wasn't clean.
Yeah, him should have focused on the main part of the whole reasoning.
Right.
Tell the people what the objective about the manifesto and everything.
Right. And these are not criticism, these are just to make him better, right? Because him can be better. Yeah.
The crazy thing about it is, is when him is like him give us Mr. Daly, like Mr. Daly is part of his organization, and then I change that to find out say a 2 separate entity. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Man, so after that, we look like everybody look like they lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in the long run, you're gonna say if him same feel away when we tell Mr. Daly everything there. What we do, brother?
Right.
It reaches a stage where we either have to go interview Mr. Daly and tell you if we come off then.
Yeah.
And
but nobody was prepared for Mr. Daly because we didn't have Mr. Daly's manifesto.
Because Mr. Daly, when Mr. Imhotep tell us say him have a accomplice, we are say, well, this is just somebody
exactly
right.
Argument. An elder way probably have like a guidance and the thing and where him kind of fall short, he might say.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but Imhotep can only tell you what he was told.
Yeah,
he told me that he told me he was gonna have someone from his part, his group.
Exactly.
Right? I said no problem because me know what you feel because me make him know say, all right, a couple of we are on the panel. Me I say, all right, if him say he might go bring somebody from team camp, me say no problem with that because me no want him feel intimidated or anything like that because sometimes when people are going to interview them feel like say people are going to ambush them.
Right.
You know, so I understand that. So
that's what he thought.
when the gentleman come on and attack or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, me never know say that's them not aligned.
No, right.
Them not know for read between the lines because for the minute them get the interview, because of outer, we want to hear them. We need to hear something what them are say, what we need to show the people. Them say, listen, here's the next option. But from them come on, the general, them come on in our situation where it's like, we start text and I say, yo, this them not impress me at all. It's like, no.
Is the case so them normally listen the program?
No, I don't think so.
I don't
And
think so.
that's the only thing I problem because, as I say, most time people will just look back. They just know people thinking of Miss Julia. People will just look and say, "Oh, a YouTube and them know say bloggers keep up bag thing and talk about things." So they just probably just throw everybody in a one. Right? But you can't do that because you're going to put yourself in a problem.
Mr. Daly came to debate.
And another that we have an interview, brother.
Yeah.
And you we know they have a challenge. You just want to know say we ask make sense.
I don't think he even helped the young man really that much.
Not at all.
I don't think so.
Basically, I give them the platform to broadcast to the whole of Jamaica why they should vote for them. But then already,
no,
is what I say.
No,
that I point the interview.
As we say, in the long run, you would kind of honor the coaching and
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, tell the people what they want to hear.
Yeah.
But in my view, all of that way must say should have just introduction and then we reason after all of that. So that means say anybody we are listening, just know say adapt them and go for listen.
Yeah.
If I'm not listening, that they play about they probably before they reach to all if they skip it off. Because
Miss Julia, he should have came with a written speech, something to give us where then we could have questioned him in between where him just,
right.
You understand? Something
he should have had it
concise and
exactly right.
yeah, something him not
he wasn't polished.
Yeah, him never prepare like that.
Never prepared.
Tell us them come like a street corner.
Listen me, there was no need for a written speech because I tell the man say the reasoning is gonna be about the manifesto. Right? Good. So you forward, you do your formal introduction, and then you move on to the manifesto.
Yeah,
that's how we discuss. That's how we discuss.
I'm planning to have my head in on him. I think we are going to have about our reasoning with him. And then after him gone now, we are the ones them and then we discuss whatever.
Right.
But we got at least nearly 2 hours in our reasoning and we don't reach nowhere.
Right.
So by the time it even done it drawn out, everybody wants to sleep.
Right.
It's like an entire life, you know. So I think that, but that still, when we see how it go, wish them luck still and hope them does take the thing as constructive criticism.
Yeah, man, I don't feel like say YouTube because you're right, Rick. Right. I don't want them going. Them want underestimate the YouTube streets because even though it might reason, you know, when it comes on to certain things like general knowledge and them something there, you can't underestimate the streets like that.
No,
you can't do that. Yes, me understand. Say you might feel like say YouTube vloggers deal with bagger, but no, when it come to over the side, when it forward over the side, no, brother.
First thing first, if we be truthful and not put mouth and talk.
Yeah.
In my view, first thing first, you're supposed to have your camera on, make the people see who them are talk to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you say I promote, if an artist step on here and him do an interview and it's a serious thing, but I talk like when with them check in and a reason.
Right.
Irrelevant. We are talking about a man and do a serious interview. Your camera is supposed to on. And everybody will see your brother.
Right.
Yeah, you don't follow the host and Miss Julia and all of these other people because it's not about them.
Right.
You know, it's about you and what you are saying. Because if me click on an interview with an artist on any one of them YouTube platforms, me don't care about if you see the host, brother.
Right.
And the artist you want to see and hear what I say. So yeah, you want people want to see in your face and you know see if your argument match your whatever you say, bro.
Well, I only what them learned from last night. Still I know say yo.
Yeah.
And I say, I don't think him an island, you know, in a one. I think it's just underestimation for the whole YouTube thing. I'm just telling you, it's just gonna be a little reasoning and the but you can't do that, brother.
Yeah, you
And
can't underestimate
we don't
the YouTube
underestimate
street
it.
because
you like how it will build up, it will mash it down too as well.
And
yeah,
not
man,
only,
in a real life, man. You know?
but not only that though, you don't know who people know. You don't know what opportunities you might miss. So
because
because
know
of the
in
fact that you're not
myself,
prepared.
me know me not ask. When
Right.
the interview done, he must have said blood cleaner so them people ain't sharp.
Right, exactly.
So when you want to see Miss Julia belt out the question, them in a harder, he must have said,
well, Rick, even when Miss Julia said she read the manifesto twice, you must have said, Bombard, what is?
yeah, because the manifesto it long,
Right.
it long.
But
You have to go through all
it
of
was
them.
important. It's important to talk about it.
That's right.
Right. That's what we're
So we read it so we can discuss it.
Right.
Tell us them come like a them is like a street corner.
You know, they have some great points, you know. Yeah, but as we say still, you know, you know, if I don't understand, man, that's mostly this thing is not a joke thing, but when I take on myself and I still know, me see, me not even get me, you know, highlight to it, but me see one little clash I go on with Coyote and thing there. I feel like it's gonna be a bit entertaining. Me hear one song from, you know, say Coyote I go robo authentic though.
But Coyote drop one song in a day, Eric, man, a bad song, man.
Yeah, man, yeah, but that is just him trying to capitalize on getting a little buzz.
Right.
Show the thing. I understand. Chat it there. You got the same thing. Well, I know. Well, I know. Me when me I say him, me just hear one preview from Coyote. I address this song. You see what Miss Julia says she not like well this. When we hear Coyote with one preview where I rob out that song they tell no.
Good boy, Eric.
Right.
Yeah. So me know
but all valiant drop song in a day, Eric.
Yeah, man, me think
boy, him no ramp neither. He might drop it like fast food, like Cartel.
Right, yeah, man. Right now, yeah, Valiant in that moment, you know, so I just
right. You know, so throw them out there.
Right now, Coyote, I see right now, Coyote, a team Coyote are investor, you know, because you know, Coyote, I got Robo authentic right now, based on what me see, you know, because
that freestyle you post, Rick. Who was that freestyle?
Ritical. That album, everything, the Ritical.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Ritical a bad artist, man. Lyrical,
From him get catch with the machine there, you know. Things start just go downhill.
A skeptic type of lyrics, the man are spitting, you know, man. Space lyrics, you know, man.
Also to Rick, I think as of maybe a couple of years, he's in a conundrum because he want to do clean music, but him also inclined, you know, to do gangster music. Because he came on an interview maybe a year or so ago, and same one change him name and all them stuff.
Yeah. Man, change the music.
Yeah.
People say that I go mash up in career, you know, and so said so done because here I got, you know, the invest. You see, if you are gonna do all of that, like change your name and whatever, it's not really smart for advertise it. Just do it. Because you do not know where people subscribe to you for. A man might subscribe to you because he loves some bad gun song where you sing. You come out and tell a man, say, yo, me not sing no more gun song. You lack of him interest right away, they say, done with you, you know.
Okay.
So what you're supposed to do, I just transition in your clean music. Do like Agent Sasko, brother. Agent Sasko then tell a man, say, yo, I'm done with Ray. We just realize, say, one day, the man say, nah, I work with a name there, and we see man that work with certain music again. And we just know, yo, it's just a smooth transition. But Ritical just tell himself, say, yo, I'm going to come out and tell the people this. Big mistake, brother.
One of the key thing with an artist is this. Artists must always appear new in every song that them come out with. Always appear new, like it's a new artist. Every song them do, so people gravitate to them. Like when you hear the song from a song nice, you want to know who that. Then you say, oh, it's that person.
But Hannibal, I don't think that will go for all artists. Cause I don't want to hear BEENIE Man sing a new song. I don't care about that.
No, it's not about new song. Him appear like it's a new artist. When him record, every song him record, you gravitate to the song and hear the song, and then
when you hear this song, you say, "Oh shit, I BEENIE Man it bad." But
Well, as me say, just like what we not to cut you off, animal, just like what we are reason about with the youth, interview brother dangerous. It can bill you and it can kill you. As me say, I feel like that are one of the main thing with critical. You go say the wrong thing for that interview, brother. And
Oh yeah, it's just like the artists will talk about BEENIE Man and the one from with some porridge. Yeah,
I never hear about him again.
never. You're right.
You cannot go for an interview go say the wrong thing. You can't go say, if me was an advisor to him, me that tell him, say, brother, do not go say that for the interview. Don't tell nobody, boy, you are going to change name and you're done with this and you're done with that. You do not know the reason why people support you, bro.
I have a question. Sorry.
Go ahead.
First thing first, if you are going to say you are done with gun music and are going to do clean music, you have to ensure that you have an audience to support the clean music, brother. If majority of the audience not support that, they are going to fall off, brother. So you have to make sure
those are things where you leave for interviewers. You start make a transition through your music and then an interviewer. But we notice your style different, you know, do that no more and then you talk about it. But an interview is equivalent to like a song in some sense, you know, because we as fans listen to the interview, and when you listen to the interview, you gravitate. Sometimes some people hear an interview and say, "Yo, that youth sound conscious, that sound nice, you know," and then them go look at them song. But when you do
interview, bro.
True.
Yeah. Remember me tell you that if you say the wrong thing, you will put yourself in a problem. Yeah, and that me feel like I want a thing with reticle, you know, and it got sound contradicting if you say you're done with gun lyrics and whatever, and then you are go come back and sing it. It don't make it look like you look at hype, brother. So you have got either hold on by your thing and seams fall off, or you have to go bite your lip and try to go do the same thing. And at the end of the day, probably the fans them even look by you again because they must say this man you confused. Today you say one thing and tomorrow you do another thing. Where you really do. You see?
So, yeah, I think he might search for a big hit song right now. Yeah. That's what I must search for. But him's like, should I go gangster or should I go culture? It's like, you know, it's swaying between the two.
Yeah, it's a good artist and a bad artist and whatever. But I there's something he making big mistake, you know. But as me say, as it relates to the liquor feud with Coyote and Tentic, I feel like Coyote are going to jerk Tentic with the next song, you know. Because what going to be the conversation, Coyote song sound better. You know, I lie. You know?
I think, I mean, Tentic him can sing, have a good voice, but Coyote to me more lyrical.
Yeah, man, Coyote more lyrical, but I think Tentic I try to get a Mavado effect there in the thing there, you know.
That only work for Vado, man.
Yeah, with a high wheel in our record. I don't really understand why he did a screech. So in
right. Exactly. Why was he screeching like that? Headache, man.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I tried to listen to it again, Rick, for a second time. I'm saying, no, sir, Julia, this is abuse. Stop it.
But now listening, I miss Julia. I remember so even though I try to help me, yes, tweet me and say, yo, you know.
Right now, Coyote hungry, you know. Oh.
Yes. Coyote goes a boom and drop one song, you know, in the idea, you know, and Coyote goes a boom and have that one a preview, and as me say, that one I go sing there. That one I go feel like we're gonna get a better reaction. Because mainstream kind of take you up, and like the mainstream dancehall kind of take it up, but that two are not really the biggest artists.
Like on the streets, in the streets, nobody, me never hear not one person say anything, mention anything about that. People don't care. It's on YouTube.
You know, they have to work. They have to put in the work, man. Yeah. Remember, say this I don't like popcorn, them are alkaline, them were big out there already, you know.
Yeah. But not even the popcorn and Tentic. Me not hear nobody talk about it either.
But there was no popcorn and authentic, brother.
Well,
It was
authentic alone, I guess. Yeah. True.
popcorn.
I'll
Don't
know
have to
me
say
not hear.
to verify that there was no
I'll
popcorn.
know me not hear no man mention the teacher or the teacher lock up.
What that? Why teacher cartel?
What do you mean by that?
Put out song.
No,
Cartel
well,
put out song every
you're
day, man.
not listening. You're not listening to Cartel Animal. You're just ask. You
No,
ask,
me
I
just
tell
think
you which
no,
one.
me think me that hear uno mention him because me think it would have still an impact where
Man,
him and make.
I have to do something where if cartel just put out him song name like
Right.
there's not what me I gonna say, brother.
Right.
So why can't I say if you're not good for say just to say nothing at all, you know?
No, me I say him name not get mentioned, period. Like how next
Him not
time.
him
No,
not do
no,
any, him
brother.
not do
I want my
anything.
reasoning.
Him not do anything when news
Cartel
ready.
name mentioned, my brother. Don't say that.
Eh?
You hear there every night.
But him at them.
Yeah, Rick.
What? No. I'm not talking on this specific night or the last couple of lives. But anybody tell me where we talk about cartel say?
No, any song him drop we hot. Just like when I talk
None.
about next artist.
Yeah,
we supposed to the
That's what
action
I'm
there.
saying. That's what I ask.
And so one time I talk about them artists and we know just the conversation see if it lead to some other things because someone think love man reasoning.
Yeah, and then them feelings and them sitting there for real.
Yeah, you know?
For real. So you just load that. You just load that.
No, yeah, me know my general. A music, a year ago. And when time I talk, me go look up songs. Me go look up. So me go look up things. Me go look up and say, okay.
Well, you do have cartel channels, you know. You have Gaza channels, you know, so you can just go check in with them people. And then if you know you want to know what's going on with cartel and
But
the conversation.
he must take those channel are depressing. When you go on them channel, your depression take your virgin.
Me not go there.
Like,
I don't go
He must say wrong thing. He must tell animal man. You know, he must be like the country and he have a little cousin like animal when not to understand. Just come from foreign and he see one vastness and said, touch them, they are gold fly. You know?
Yeah, man.
Say a gold fly.
But the bad cartel he want here, boy. He want your conversation about cartel.
He must when I say still, if you be so interested in a cartel career, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel and then we get the updates as to when he might sing it. And if it's so deep, you can't go reason about it here.
Right.
Listen to Rick. You're calling all these artists' names. Some of those figures say him still dominate the space. Some of those are after I say, yo, I'm not mention him like.
No, I say actual because you know say cartel not really put out no song there.
No, but I want to reason at night time and we talk about cartel same way.
I want someone over
cartel pop up in the conversations more time same way still. You get
I want someone over cartel, you know.
But man not gonna leave up on the cartel name for.
Anyway, listen. All right. Good night, guys. Have
good night, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
I want someone over cartel, you know.
All right. Good night, Miss Joe.
Bless up invest. Bless up Animal.
Only someone over cartel.
Yeah, man. If you don't want some cartel, you say we don't support that reason about cartel.
Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself,
you can't reason downstairs without cartel, Rick. I saw you go, man.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up all the people, you know, take ourselves a week there, you know, so we can't stay too long. You know, people still have to be progressive in the morning. Big up Emotep. Big up Hannibal, you know, big up Invest. I would it there again. Scanner SD, big up. Big up Miss Julia. Yeah, man, big up real man, the man, do we check in for early. You know? Intense reasoning. This a playback here go nice, you know. Big up Miss Nikki Willie. Big up Uptown TV, Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know. Rowan, Mr. Fly Eye. It's a miracle about check-in one at a time. I don't even remember if it did say nothing. Who did check-in again? Money Pro. Big up Money Pro. You know? Yeah, man. Big up all I ones when they are Lion King Football Entertainment. Tex. Big up Tex, you know. Yeah, man. DJ Rain and Mixcloud. You don't know, check out DJ Rain on the Mixcloud, you know. You see it. Yeah, man. Wayne McIntosh. You know, as a praise Emotep say Emotep is a well-learned. Yeah, man. Big up Emotep, you see it. Big up Reading Palace. Big up yourself, you know, Godfrey, you know. What heap of people like Ryan Williams and all I want them. Yeah, man. You know, it's a on the ends reasoning, you know. You know, so it's a I want to see if it's ends where you can depend, you know. You see it, you can left for your yard, go back to your yard in a one piece. I go back to your bed, because most time I in your yard. So you can go back in your bed in a one piece without fear of, you know, being armed or anything. You know. But big up the ones, you know, Clifford. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Yo, Tajay, big up yourself too, you know, Tajay Lee. I don't know. All I want them is always a support. Big up on yourself, yeah, man. I'm out. I not even say Karma, only good Karma, and, you know, the ones them from England. Big up the people from England. You know, big up Amanda them. They would normally check in and for them hours, you know, but we have to take ourselves before then wake up. Then we have to catch it playback. But yeah, man, big up yourself 360, man. And big up 56 as well, you know. Yeah, man. And big up all the people when say they now pay $1,000 for go look rubbish work. Don't follow these people. Go and go pay on $1,000 apply. That is nothing. You know? $1,000 is nothing. A paycheck is everything. So that is it. Big up on yourself, people. I'm out.